not as heavily, if Fnatic can bring out what I see is like a LeBlanc or a different kind of style for Humanoid that they can try and play through.
Yeah, seeing an LPL seed go out in this stage is kind of unheard of also, right?
Yeah, I mean, the pressure, I think, on them, we talk a lot about it from the Western point of view, but
course.
the pressure, I mean, look at the Hubu comments. They are vicious. We have BLG that, could have potentially gone out early. We have Weibo that could potentially go out early. It's definitely a lot of pressure on these players.
A lot of pressure on all of the players today. They do not want to go out now, and in our first match specifically, if you're a Fnatic, you do not want to leave your playing world on home soil. You got to make the best of it, but you're going to have to turn it completely around in this best of 3 versus Weibo.
I would say I was very lost last Worlds, and I was losing a lot of confidence, and I didn't know how I wanted to play the game.
As GAM stay alive here at Worlds, they'll send the North American 3rd seed home.
This Worlds, I was very confident going in. I think I can actually see myself knowing how to carry a game and knowing what I'm going to do.
Yon's ready to go with the killer instinct. She's on over the wall. Yon goes God. This kid will not lose.
Bản thân em thì từ trước đến giờ khoảnh khắc từ thời điểm mà những cái lúc mà về các năm về trước thì bản thân em cũng như cả đội lúc nào cũng sẽ mong muốn là khu vực của mình sẽ vươn lên top 8. Đó được coi là một kỳ tích đối với Tiên Hữu cũng như là đối với các khán giả ở khu vực VCS.
Good morning.
Có thể nói thì đây là một kỳ trên thế giới mà em tự tin nhất để mà có thể nói rằng là bản thân em chứ đừng cả team sẽ đạt được top 8.
I am proud to be a part of my team. I think this time around we're completely different from last World. I'm very confident in playing against them. I'm excited for our rematch.
Mình chỉ muốn nói bất kỳ đối thủ nào gặp GAM thì bọn mình cũng sẽ chuẩn bị tinh thần và chiến đấu hết mình để mà hội chiến thắng. Team và mình sẽ cố gắng hết mình cũng như là để nỗ lực hết mình để mà có thể mang một cái vinh quang gì đó về cho VCS của mình.
Wake up.
GAM, let's go again.
What does that mean? How is that GAM? It looks like a W. Good morning, Nordexo.
Peak form. I don't think we've been playing too well so far.
24 minutes is all it took.
It was the same last year where we lost. This time we are ready to make it different.
去年我们在瑞士人的成绩其实也是一个案的一个开局。去年的话，简单来说的话，就是越打越自信吧。
No one expected Weibo to be the ones in this position.
但是今年比起去年不同的地方是
It's falling apart for Weibo.
觉得比起这个会给我更多压力的是，我是能看到很多我们队伍很基础的问题的，但是一直不能去很好的改。
For me, I think it just increases the pressure from before, knowing that if you lose next time, but
15 stream streak, Gritty Goose. Let's fucking go.
In high pressure situations.
Fnatic will find the win.
Fnatic is ready for the next match.
我的话就是尽量去从自身出发，然后也可能多选一些主动的角色，多去
proactive
然后这些目标肯定是夺冠的。然后后续的比赛我们也会尽全力去赢下来的，来改变这个现状。
We are gonna stomp you because this is our region.
Heavy is the crown?
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the world's Swiss stage. I'm Atlas. I'm going to be joined by Chronicler and Kobe, and Kobe's going to have to catch us up just a little bit. This is the first time that Chronicler and I have been here, and there was a lot that happened while
Oh shit, Chronicler and
Very much looking forward to it.
Well, first of all, LCK is doing great, boys.
Oh, thanks, man.
You guys are arriving at a great time. Of course,
Wait.
today we have some very
Is that Kobe?
stressful games as both of these teams.
Yo, I know that guy.
Just now we're talking about. You can tell both these teams are really feeling the pressure. I mean, Xiaohu talking about it's so frustrating seeing all these
Chronicler and
fundamental
Altis are
issues
here.
within our own team,
Pog.
being unable to quickly fix them. Time has run out at Worlds. We're already at the very end of it here for one of these two teams, so better fix the issues quickly. And then, of course, Fnatic outspoken about the draft issues and then letting the Yone through. I have a feeling that Yone will be banned.
I think so. I've seen some discussion within the team, and I think that perhaps maybe that's a consensus that they perhaps got to.
It's been a recurring theme, you know. Do we leave open Yone? Do we have enough counter picks to go through? I think, unfortunately, sometimes champions that reach that point where, in theory,
You guys know
like,
Chronicler
this counter,
streams on
I
Twitch.
swear this is going to work, and then in practice it just doesn't seem to really work out that way.
And as the Nightshare, the coach was talking about, they felt like they were in a situation where you have to give something in draft. Let's get into this one though, as we will start out with the Poppy ban.
Good morning.
Dude, I can't believe it. The coaches broke Jin's legs for what he said.
That Poppy would shut down. Meanwhile,
Yeah, I feel like I missed it. I keep seeing everyone saying Jin slow.
Be taken away
What happened?
This draft. I'm kind of
Well, he's like a broken leg. He walks on crutches now.
Oh, really?
I don't know if it's broken, but yeah, he walks on crutches.
Just a little bit. This is going to be joined by Chronicler and Kobe.
Oh,
Kobe's going to
I
have
see.
to catch us up just a little bit. This is the first time that Chronicler and I have been here, and there was a lot that happened while we.
I'm on the Mark Wahlberg grind. I went to the gym at 2 a.m. Saw him there.
Oh yeah?
Probably gonna save some planes later.
They obviously trade it here.
And also, if you are Fnatic, in some scenarios, maybe you want to try.
Maybe he roamed at a bad time and Noah had to, like, you know, give him a little reminder not to do that.
I theorized that as well. I think it was a gang up. So Noah probably held him down while the coach broke his legs.
Even more so, makes a very proactive playstyle a lot easier to execute as well.
Renekton Lucian?
Alright.
What
Weibo
year
wants
is
to lose.
this?
Because this makes it very easy for me. Because even
Want
when I was
lose?
casting Xiaohu back in the LPL many
Let's
Wait,
pick
is that shit even
two.
bad?
he was still the Lucian guy. And so I just get to go back to my roots.
When I see that, I already am breathing easy. Two pure physical champs that are bad skillers.
And now that he's back, it could be scary. But that is also a hover that I'm not going to talk about. Okay, I was baited this one time. I'm not going to be baited anymore.
Did you hear Xiaohu's like interview before the game? Or like not interview, but the hype part?
I was watching it. I saw him say he's going to play more proactive champs.
Okay, but what he said before that is what makes me sad is there's so many fundamental issues with the team and we can't fix them. And then he followed it up with, I'll try to play more proactive chance and lead my team to victory. And that's somebody who for sure is tilted as fuck as a team.
Oh yeah, that's...
It's like,
Wait,
oh,
he actually said that? And what the fuck?
Yeah, he said that.
Okay, they're not going far. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, I mean, when you say that, that's pretty bad.
Quite well here. Jax being locked in as well. And yeah, that in Italy makes sense. I do think that when it comes to the two,
Even if you feel that way or it's true, like, why the hell would you say that?
Yeah. It's for sure coming from a place of like extreme anxiety.
Nidalee?
Oh yeah. The amount of punishment so early on too. So this already for Weibo is just
They hate their jungler or what?
Early pressure. I feel like this is a very intelligent strat to go for.
Does Tarzan speak Chinese? Like, do they just have communication issues with jungler?
One of the best players for this team, a really big part of Fnatic.
How long has Tarzan been in LPL for? Because a lot of the people like Scout, going to be obviously, they speak good Chinese.
Knight is basically fluent. Wait, no shot! They're going. It's not even Lucian Nami. The fuck?
This might be literally the worst draft I've ever seen.
Okay.
I'm gonna throw up.
Yeah, this looks terrible.
I'm gonna throw up. If they win with this draft, then Weibo is truly infinite better than Fnatic. It's not even close. Yo.
05 Varus and Jax.
What the fuck?
Is this the fucking anti-win rate draft?
Wait, this matchup is ass.
You know, like
Varus goes lethality and MF goes BT rush.
and can be good setup for Misfortune. So
Is lethality Varus actually good? Dude, Fnatic fucking been sorting win rates the wrong direction for this one. What the hell?
Okay, but 3 and 7 is not that bad. Like, we're talking sample size, like that's fine, no?
Yeah, like 05 Varus also. Like that could just be 5
Okay.
really unlucky games in a row.
Yeah, well, Varus just looks like shit, but I think Syndra looked fine.
I don't think Syndra's bad.
Like contextually, if you look at the Jax games, you're like, Bin's like 50 CS down, getting completely fisted, and then he makes like a hero play that makes it to Reddit. Yeah, I mean, I think that like you could make an argument that like Jax is playable, but you look at the Varus games and you're like, oh, that guy's useless.
Hello. Yo.
Hello. Hello.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Weibo's like, if you're locking in fucking Lucian Nidalee and saying we can't fix our team's issues, I gotta carry some protagonist fucking energy, like, yeah, that's fucking
It's reminding
rough.
me of passive-aggressive scrim environment where someone's like, okay, I mean, just lock me in Volibear because we can't play early game. It's like, nice, dude.
Which pick? Lucian mid or?
Yeah,
Wait,
well,
why would you want Volibear if your team can't play early game?
okay, but you know what I mean, right? It's like, I need to carry early game. Because, like, you guys are so dog shit. Or like okay, Sneaky missed the context. Right before the game, Shahu was saying, like, it makes me upset that our team has fundamental issues that we can't seem to fix. And then something along those lines. He said fundamental issues and that they can't seem to like improve. And then he said, in this upcoming match, I'll try to play a more proactive champ and lead my team to victory. And I was like, that is such a bad thing to say in an interview or like in a promo. Makes your team seem so dysfunctional.
Which is weird for sure. Doubting his own team.
That's definitely some shit you say when you're all-time low confidence.
They're my team. Shit, I gotta carry these clowns.
Yeah, like that's kind of the passive-aggressive part of like, oh well, I'll need to carry my team to victory. I just gotta play something proactive because my teammates like, let's not say this, my teammates are pussies, or like they don't know how to play without me.
Wait, he's actually lethality Varus?
Oh yeah, you would not go like, dude, going on at this game would be troll as hell.
I don't know, man. I feel like on hit's just better in general.
I think if you wanted
if
you wanted like a high damaging 80 carry, just to just do damage like that, I think Ashe is probably overall a bit better. Not that Ashe does more damage than on-hit Varus, but that she's just like better and easier to play.
She has longer range.
Yeah. She has a better laning phase. She doesn't melt melee champs, but she is better.
I don't know. It's like, I feel like for me, Varus is most fucked up when he's on hit with like a tanky on hit type build.
Oh yeah, where you're just kind of stepping up and being unignorable.
Yeah, like fucking Tabby, like, I don't know, Bork, fucking Rageblade, Terminus, Jack Show type shit. Like,
yeah.
Because he has a lot of built-in damage. Like, you don't need to go glass cannon on him. I don't know. We'll see.
You're almost always lane swapping no matter what you have, because it's all about lane strength and
That's what you're saying.
and what their strategy is going to be.
This is a very classic lane swap with Jax. Pretty hard to dive him. Weibo did something very weird. So they pushed 2 waves, crashed the second wave so they could bounce, and I'm guessing here they're just gonna freeze and they're just gonna have Renekton lane versus Varus top. They didn't even care. Like they just immediately reacted to this by having their top laner TP top. Oh.
Yeah, that was weird looking.
Dude, Syndra is actually good against Lucian. I don't really know if Shahu's gonna be able to carry or really do much. You'd have to go a pretty tanky build to survive.
Oh, mid-action?
Oh, humanoid. What? We're just getting natty speared with flash up like that?
Oh, GG.
What?
Okay. That was...
That was nasty.
It's almost like the spectators didn't know that Nidalee was there, because
Yeah, they
I just
missed it
barely
on the screen.
noticed as the spear was connecting that there was a Nidalee counter ganking it.
Yeah.
That's pretty much why you never want to gank.
Very, very good setup here by Weibo, and Tarzan ready for it.
Oh, wait.
The spear already hit, so Fnatic knows
What?
that
He
he's
got
there,
speared
and they
twice?
go for it. It's
Wait.
Or is it just once?
No, he got speared twice. I didn't
He
see
got
that initial
speared.
spear.
No fucking
Wait, they
way.
still went for it after knowing Tarzan's there and getting speared? Like,
That's crazy.
squeeze me?
What the fuck?
What's our game time?
Oh, sorry guys, I need to move the cam. I'm sorry.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
Pretty good, Douglas.
Okay, fuck
oh,
me.
keep counting. Sorry, I do move my cam. Keep counting.
22,
I mean-
3, 4, 5, 6,
Yeah.
7.
I'm here.
Yeah.
I'm here.
But the moment that first spear hits, I think you have to peace out. I don't think you should be looking for these two.
Okay, like, do you guys think that Humanoid has like red? Well, he doesn't have like the screen flash on damage. That'd be troll as fuck. That's not enabled by default. Do you guys think he just didn't see that he got speared? It's the only explanation because he got hit from fog on the first one. From
Possibly, yeah.
And he might be like panning his camera at that exact moment that he got hit by spear. He might have been panning to see like where's Skarner, like how far is he? I don't know.
I mean, if he's like super tunnel vision, I guess it could happen, but that'd be pretty fucking boosted. Like, not
Okay, but
see
what's
it,
worse?
not hear it.
What's worse, like not seeing it or like making the decision to keep ganking anyways? I think it's way worse to just keep going forward even though you know what's happening.
Uh-huh.
Also, holy shit.
Still trying to turn, finds a shattering strike, but otherwise we're just going to back away, sharing some health bars.
Really, really big win there for Fnatic.
Dude,
Both summoners out of light. We have
I
seen
cannot
that
possibly
Misfortune
imagine
Gremlin
how
struggle.
Lethality Virus
She
is
doesn't have an escape. It's very
not trash.
quick, but
I can't imagine how Kraken or Bork Lucian is not trash, but
definitely big.
here we are.
Can they actually
True.
use it and get anything out of it? Because just the summoners being down alone, not really enough.
This will probably be one of the only Lucian mids we see the whole tournament. I'm just like thinking about what's played mid, and it's like, no shot, bro.
Any early no magic mantle. He's going straight offense first.
Yep, Rico already in his inventory. Unfortunately,
Dude, I don't know why. It's just like Crisp is literally a world champion. The first thing that comes to mind when I think about him is that Bard ulti. It's just so fucking funny, man.
Which one?
He like ulted players on the enemy team right as his teammates are about to connect with something. Like, it might have been like an Azir shuffle or something. It was just anti-synergy. It was straight up like out of a cartoon. It's like his team goes in at the same time as his Bard ulti's going, so he just like Zonia's
When was
T1.
that? I feel like I saw it. Yeah.
It was Kennen ulti. Okay, it was Kennen ulti.
Oh, was that the
Bro,
Dokla one?
Was it the what?
The Dokla one?
It's one of the benefits too of having Misfortune as your bottom laner.
Didn't Dokla like flash into a Bard ult?
With the strut movement speed.
No, it's like Crisp like griefing his teammates.
Oh.
I think it was against T1.
Plus the early 2 kills for
Oops.
Weibo is
Oopsie.
for them.
Like that shit happens when you play Bard. You just see an angle to engage at the same time your teammates see an angle to engage, and it just so happens you guys have anti-synergy tools. But man, this reminded me of like the Reddit comments afterwards, like don't let Chris play Bard. Maybe it's his meta. Oh wait, Flashy, he's dead as hell.
Holy shit.
They do get a trade 1-for-1.
That was fucking aggro.
But this might give Fnatic enough time to grab some plates as well.
That's the punish of that lack of summoners onto light, and it makes the previous grub play feel a little bit less bad, because ideally you'd be looking for a side lane play or for a cross map. Fnatic didn't really find anything there. With this kill onto light and it going to Noah as well, it's a lot of power necessary still. About 800 gold behind, but at least they're trying to stem the bleeding.
What team was Chris Spawn for that play?
Showing jungle up for that dive as they stopped the recall here from Oscarin.
I think it was Weibo, either last year or the year before.
As well, so very small price to pay.
I see.
Still being able to get it.
Well, it's a 2-for-1. You got free grubs as well.
There you
So in the
I almost want to say that it was like
the end of the and I really like this play from Fnatic, exactly what we talked about.
it was. It might have been like literally in the finals. You wanted to say what played finals? Like a hopeless game.
Yep, wall slam comes through from Razor.
But I have terrible memories, so I don't know.
It's too early. My brain's not on yet.
My brain is never on.
Chat's saying it was finals.
Exactly how this one's going to go. Crisp, I think he could be dead on this Leona. We've seen Leona's pick up.
Because like there's been no plays in my mind that Crisp is like known for. Like Xiaohu, I think about not any specific play, but just the fact that he's played mid and top. Like there's like a short stint where he's playing top lane and he's just like always there. He's always good. I honestly think of Galio when I think Xiaohu.
I think of Rise.
I think of Gragas.
Well, those are good ones. Old champs. He's been around forever. Tarzan, I think about the Jarvan thing where him and Scout just completely griefed the game. And then Crisp, I think the Bard.
For Tarzan, I think about like Dante's beef.
Oh yeah.
Oh. Something difficult to deal with, and we'll see about the swaps if they can get it back, but currently Tarzan on the bottom side as we're still a minute away from that second grub.
I don't know. Can they oh they can't. Oh they can.
That was a pretty sweet MF hold. Oh my god, Tarzan?
Okay. No, it actually slips out of there.
I mean, he must have been like predicting Varus was going for a hard juke. Like he for sure wasn't aiming at the fucking stone drow.
Yeah. I like that Crisp just flashed in on Varus to get the most out of that gank because they know they're gonna get a kill no matter what, and him flashing blows both Varus sums. Like in my mind, the gank is working, but like only because Jun's fucked. But they got a lot more than that.
Oscar going to be seen there on the recall, but
Oh, someone linked the clip.
force him away or anything like that.
One advantage that Fnatic got, because you know.
Wait, this was Worlds last year?
They have been able to get vision, set it up here, so they do.
Time flies, huh?
I mean,
he won Weibo, played finals last year.
Fucking the Shy was in fine. I feel like the Shy has been playing for a long ass time. I don't know. My concept of time is fucked.
Okay.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Dead. Humanoid just flashed the fuck in.
Did 0 damage on it.
What the fuck? Tarzan's didn't wait. What happened to his jump there?
I don't know. He didn't do the empowered jump somehow.
Yeah, when someone was tagged, that was weird. I don't think he maybe wanted
his
to
cursor was like
what the hell?
So
look
far
look where
away from
Humanoid's
him.
basing. Look where Humanoid's basing. You're kidding me? That's how he dies? Oh my god. It's like the only spot in the game where he couldn't see where the enemy was approaching him and they could see him. It's like if he walked 1 pixel up, they can't see him. If he walked 1 pixel to the right, he can see them.
Yeah, that was fucked up.
Oh no.
Yikes.
Yeah, Humanoid seems to have woken up sleepy this morning. Was it Carzy? Like, who was the person saying that Humanoid was like such a fucking hit or miss player? Like, they said like some days he's like the best teammate ever, but like other days he's like fucking just complete turbo griefer.
Carzy said that.
I don't know, but
I don't remember. Like, I thought somebody like had some interview about Humanoid where they said that.
Sometimes human, sometimes noid. Humanoid.
I don't know. I just remember part of the interview was like, yeah, you can kind of tell by like the very beginning of the day what kind of day it's going to be. Like, Humanoid will be like really talkative and energetic, and like he's going to play out of his mind and be like faker, and then other days he's just like fucking nonverbal and like he's just going to be a complete griefer.
What the
Anyone in chat know? I don't know. Like this. I can't remember exactly what the source was.
That need to keep away Weibo from these turrets to eliminate the opportunity to get all of the
Are we still not using the MLA bibliography to cite our sources today?
Fuck, dude. I'd like to apologize to Sneaky for this one.
Not too bad though for Fnatic.
Thank you.
Huh. The guy who barely responded to you on that one.
The guy who fact checks and probes every word that comes out of my mouth.
Yeah, that's for sure happening. Uh-huh.
Yeah, he's definitely probing your mouth.
Oh,
with something.
Wish he'd probe something else.
Oh.
Again, 6 grubs.
Yeah, they're just hitting it. Tarzan as well can give it.
Yeah, I'll tell you the source.
It is just going to be
That's
they
the
just
story.
get a whole tier 2 in one wave. 6 grubs.
Sources, I made it the fuck up.
With these 6 grubs there, it's just not really working. Noah's been here for forever.
Get it. Get it.
Like he's trying.
No.
Doesn't have a lot of attack speed to get through that turret.
Yeah, it doesn't quite work. Crisp taking a little bit of damage there, but not really too much to worry about as Noah finally does get through that structure. And so I think 6 plates to 7 is where it was at.
Weibo gets a 3-for-1 special. They didn't just get 2 turret stop Herald as well, so it's probably going to end up being mid.
Check in at the 14-minute mark and where they're checking in on turret plates.
They are cashing out.
A secondary turret,
Yeah.
To have already been taken so much extra gold there, and Weibo doing a very good job of accelerating off of the early success of their plays. Remember, it all started with their success in those small skirmishes, and then being able to translate that up to the grub fight is just kind of insanely difficult now for Fnatic to really retake control. Maybe when they get Humanoid to level 11 on the Syndra, because he at least does have the Storm Surge now. There is huge burst potential in this item. Currently,
Noah's so fucking back.
So if Humanoid can get his level 11
Ghost Blade into
maybe that R button outplay.
Edge of Night. 0 haste on Varus. Let's go.
The problem with Fnatic falling this far behind for me is that
I mean, they removed a lot of haste, didn't they?
Is a little bit more playable when you are in a deficit because of the CC.
I'm sorry?
You get haste anymore? Fucking lethality?
Those items don't give haste, no. Oh, Breathe flashed in there?
So like, what items do give haste? Oh.
Oh, Oscar's gonna kill Tarzan.
Or will he? Oh, he did. Dude, Double Lift knew.
Pretty decent position here. Okay.
Wait.
Oh,
Oscar in it's kind of having a nasty fight.
Yeah.
Okay. All right then. Fnatic.
That was good.
Wait, this Varus build has literally no fucking haste on it.
But everyone else from Weibo joined as well. And it all started there when Oscar's teleport comes in, and he just says, forget it, I'm going all in on Tarzan here.
Oh,
Crisp and Breathe sent it with their flashes, but it didn't do anything.
Razor blocking the spear on Humanoid was pretty big.
If everyone just went and helped Oscar there, or no, Oscar, Tarzan there, he probably would have trade killed immediately.
I don't know, I mean...
Weibo went so deep, actually, right there.
They said it themselves, they're dysfunctional. Weibo out. 0-2. GG's.
And just immediately takes down Light. Beautiful.
We'll see about that.
Nah, but like, what is this draft?
Got the early spear that was thrown towards Humanoid. Also, the calling from Xiao didn't actually end up amounting to anything, and you saw
goofy ass draft.
Pumping out a lot of damage, and Tarzan taken out of the fight immediately. Wasn't too much that Weibo could do there.
That's a tough play to do as well. You know, this is an elimination series.
What the hell is Lucian building?
Teleporting in, the game is starting to slip away from you.
Looks like Essence Fever.
They know exactly what Razok's trying to do. He doesn't waste any time. He's just going to drive on through.
I think this is a pretty normal build. Kraken Essence into like LDR, IE / Rapid Fire.
Fucking a different Lucian build every game. If it's ever played solo lane. No Lucian build is the same.
For some reason, solo lane like tends to go Kraken while AD carry would almost never. But also solo lane Lucian never has Nami buffing him.
Yeah.
And with the gold lead a lot more equal, especially once John has his flash available again, like Weibo, as strong as I think they are when they are the ones initially setting the fight, you see if Crisp gets taken out early and he doesn't actually get to provide be okay
Tickle.
here. Doesn't seem
Tickle.
like he's too threatened. Getting a lot of value out of the Edge of Night there.
I'm hearing word it might have been Whippo who said that about Humanoid, not Carzy.
Huh.
Update the bibliography.
Yeah, I think it does. That little play does kind of demonstrate some possibilities from Weibo later on too, because not only Noah but also Humanoid. You know, both of the carries here for Fnatic have pretty low mobility if they don't have their
Best
summoner
top lane
spells,
players
so
in the world:
Leona
Zeus,
Ultimate can set up
369,
not
Bin,
only
and
the
Lorlo.
Evolution Ultimate, but also Tarzan
Holy
Spears.
shit.
So there actually is a lot.
Yeah,
Lorlo
I don't know
making
if
the
you can
list.
really put the rest of those guys on Lorlo's level.
Yeah.
The misfortune as well.
I can and I will. I think Bin on a good day could take him.
Just yet. Both teams just fighting for control of the river.
He'd be lucky.
If either team can get the ocean, I think that's particularly against the spears, very high value. But a lot of these comps feel really bursty, so I don't know if you really want to prioritize too heavily towards getting those. Maybe instead look for gold on the cross map.
Yeah. The reason I was freaking out so much for that last fight, though, is because it actually does so much to allow Fnatic some more counterplay. If the Jax is in a good condition, being able to have the split push,
Elk, Guma, Sneaky, Viper. My new Smurf name.
very strong front line
Coming soon.
and the Rel just gives Fnatic so many more options in this game.
Dude, those names actually fucking are so funny when it's like all the fucking GOAT players and one that's just like, hold up.
Wait a second.
What do you say about Sneaky?
Nothing, I'm
Who's
talking about
not
Elk.
on that list?
The
Talking about Elk,
funniest
huh?
one I saw was like Faker, Showmaker, done, Chovy.
That mid lane turret was guaranteed gone. That bot lane fight also took a lot of threat away. And now you can see, I think
There's
for Noah
one
in particular,
imposter
this
among
like,
us.
even with Edge of Night, this is a guy that is
Among
very
Us.
careful with his
Holy,
position.
I
And
understood
turning
that
back to
reference.
Pearl of Family Varus is a big deal.
Yeah, it is. Bit of a battle here, but it is going to be
How
Noah
come
helping
it's just
out.
Fnatic walking in and bullying Weibo out of their own jungle?
On the blue buff.
Do we regret drafting Lucian Nidalee Renekton yet?
Feels very, very nice.
The
Fnatic
poke
now
Varus,
pretty set
too
up for this
strong.
dragon. It's spawned just now, as we were
If there's a
talking
game
about.
that Poke Varus would be good, it would definitely be this one.
There are a few traps available here, so
Where the enemy team also drafted shit champs, so yours can shine.
look to take down this turret first. Let's
Sure.
see whether Fnatic let them. It's another smash.
Oh my god, Shahu got caught by
Oh! Oh my god.
I will
This
play
is
proactive chance to
barely
lead
that
my
up.
team to victory. That's gonna get memed on forever now.
Weibo also think, okay, we can give up this Drake. Who cares? It's the first Drake. We can take mid.
I mean, he's doing well before this, but
Nah, yeah, he was.
Razork says, "Get off of our turret now!" It's still there. And
Huh.
Shahu tried to
I didn't get a
finish
stroll
the
with my
flash,
cold
by the
brew.
way.
Awesome.
Flash, by the way, and they wanted to finish the turret. They thought they could finish the turret.
Drake,
in
Why didn't he
time,
flash?
then turn to
hands.
take the fight, but
He
the
thought
Starman
that
is just
he
driving right
spaced
at you.
it or dodged out of it with his E here.
They do not
Come on,
respect
Lucian, he
it.
didn't have
He
flash.
can't finish the turret, and he just gets clapped up by the
Lucian's
Okay,
flash
my
is
chat's
like
trolling then.
very barely down.
Huge for Fnatic here.
What is the point in Crisp
One
standing there?
punish.
Can someone explain to me why Leona would walk up to hit the turret instead of just face-to-face match the enemy team on Drake's side?
And tried to dash out of the impale, but
Sometimes
seemed too
I
late. If he flashes there,
I would
can
catch
see
my
Weibo turn
teammates
around
like
and fight. Brief was at the ready.
playing useless champs at hitting turret, but like
I think
still
it's just
stepping up and
Crisp.
hitting it, and
I
I'm
think
like,
that's playable,
oh,
but instead, Fnatic
can't
go
do
to the
that.
bot lead.
I actually remember one big discussion we had on TSM was BB would play Yasuo top and he would step up to hit the turret and he's like, but I have wind wall on it, and we're like, yeah, but you're using it for yourself when they inevitably hit you, and then we're fucking doomed in the fight after. And then he like stopped hitting the turret.
Forever.
Forever. Unless it was like
Never
absolute free,
right-clicked
right?
it
But like
again.
melee champs hitting the turret or like being in a position trying to hit the turret is like usually kind of troll.
You get to be very ahead, yeah.
That's what I was going for. You know how you say mind's eye, but I couldn't see it. I could hear it. So it sort of had to be in my mind's ear.
I totally understood what you're going for.
Shit, which AD carry would you rather have on your team at this time? A BTIEMF or a this Varus?
I think Varus right now.
Really, dude? I don't know. I have zero confidence in this build doing anything.
Oh, dude, I think you're really underestimating how much damage he does right now. Right this second, if he hits anyone with his ulti, he can take out like most of their health. He won't like solo kill somebody or anything, but he will literally like if he hits like a max range ulti on anybody, it's a lot of their HP.
Probably
I don't know if I'm
not.
remembering correctly. Was Varus's blight damage nerfed?
I couldn't tell you.
Why?
I don't know. I thought I remember seeing that, but maybe I'm making shit up.
Wow, Breathe.
Oh.
He played it like that? That was crazy. Fuck, he has Derek's here. It's deceptive how
Holy
tanky he is.
fuck. Huh? Breathe? Okay. I found out who the op is on their team. It's Breathe.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, shit.
Wait,
That's
Razork
what
actually
I'm
had a
looking for.
nasty cancel on that Leona E. Canceled it with an E the same direction as her. It's like not the easiest time.
Just don't think he can quite do enough here. As still Weibo trying to push
Wow, that and then being a 1-for-1. I feel like Breathe been playing super weird. His flashes are just totally off. 2 in a row where it was just like questionable. Questionable that
He misjudged how close his team was by a lot.
Yeah.
It's actually something you see a decent amount with Fnatic. After they make a good play, then they get a little bit too antsy.
That fight definitely shows how hard it is sometimes to play Jackson team fights. Like it's a completely one fight. Like they instantly killed Breathe and then Oscar just jumps in with stun at a weird time and just flashes out and dies anyways. Totally won. Then Oscar's like, okay, looks good. Fuck, he flashed the stun. All right, I'm dead.
Yeah.
Hard. It's actually hard to play Jax in team fights.
Yeah, it feels like his Q and his E are his two tools to, you know, like survive. And so if you go in with both, you're kind of just sitting there and you die.
Yeah. You have to find the time where you can like literally you have to kill him with it.
I think that's why people like Zonia on him, so you can just do that and Zonia give time for him to come back up.
Yeah.
I mean, that shit is just so expensive and no haste or health or anything. Just,
yeah. It's like a
I don't
tiny
think it's
bit of
horrible,
damage
but
because he has AP.
it's expensive.
Used to be that people went like a ton of haste on him, so it was way less punishing. Shojin and Frozenheart and stuff, but haven't seen that kind of build in a while.
Yeah.
So did the Shy decide to take a break, or did they replace? Okay.
Definitely remember hearing about Shy taking a break. It could have been the other way too, though.
Yeah.
They want to make a roster
like
change.
a cover story, but like we'll never know.
I mean, it could be cover,
Imagine
or it could have
benching your
been
franchise
combo.
player. I'm just gonna say, if you have a most popular player on your team like that, you build the team around them, not the other way around.
Yeah, now Weibo has like, well, to be fair, they have Shahu now, and last year they had. Who do they have? They're mid.
I am so bad at knowing LPL rosters. All I know is Uzi's on RNG.
Oh, it was Cream. It was Cream.
Not a lot of vision available here. Breathe gonna get pushed away.
Cream's doing well.
Not really gonna find too much, but Fnatic kind of getting split here as Humanoid off to the side. Doesn't want to have to flash to get in towards a fight here.
Oscar's just beating up Breathe in the side. It's crazy that Jackson do that to Renekton at this point.
I mean, Breathe is fucking turds this
What
game.
the fuck are these MF ultis, man?
They're
Like,
very, very out of range.
3 for 3 dog shit MF ultis.
Oh, last top one was alright.
I mean, that's
wait,
not
okay,
part of
fine.
the. He's counting the amount of bad MF ults. 3 out of 3 of the bad ones have been trash.
See.
I got you, double lift.
Thank you. I don't know. I thought the top one was whatever.
I mean, it's hard to have an amazing ult on enough. Like it's kind of just partially on the enemy team to run into.
Why are there 5 people snitching on Sneaky in my chat right now?
What?
Sneaky playing Lost Ark right now.
Yeah, playing, by the way.
Guys, he's merely swiping his credit card. He's not actually playing.
Yes.
not a target that you're going to be able to go for anymore. And Weibo do really need
What are you swiping your credit card for, Sneaky?
Yes.
Spill the beans.
Level 100 weapon. He got a taste for it on the test realm. Now he needs more.
If he throws out his ultimate here on the Varus, anyone getting snagged by that, very viable pick target. So we'll see about the split push on bottom side, as it is 4-1 for both these teams, trying to battle over mid lane pressure first.
Yeah, a lot of power when Fnatic have...
Yo, Double F, did you see it? Apparently, Assassination Rogue like might be the most OP spec right now in M+.
I would not be surprised. I'm doing crazy. Well, when I was actually playing M+, I was doing pretty crazy damage. Wow,
Oh shit,
like,
you're tired?
I mean, I just kind of got over the endless grind for IO and not actually any rewards.
And this is one of the things Fnatic need to be very
He's
careful
over
about,
it.
and I hope Weibo's going to be looking towards.
He's fucking done.
When you're in a front to back, Syndra can be really hard to get on top of because of
I'll still play a bit
range
here and
as
there,
well as
but
the scatter.
I was
In the
like
side lane, though, and if
super
you
in
can
M+,
see this humanoid
and then I was
very,
like,
very with Lucian, with Renekton,
it's
a
like
lot easier to get out of possible collapses.
fun, but
Syndra,
you're just hunting the imaginary number.
same for Noah, but right now it doesn't look
Oh,
like
it's a
Weibo
real
really
number,
wants to
baby.
leverage that
It's a real
possibility.
one.
Instead, just again going for these, looking for the 5v5s. I don't know if that's the way to go against Fnatic.
Why is Asa supposed to be the highest damaging spec in M+?
It seems to potentially be right now. Oh shit,
Yeah.
humanoid,
Oh, humanoid
flash.
got flashed on, but no follow up. And Shahu's just
Shahu
dead.
dead.
1 for 1.
How the fuck did Yahoo get there?
Mid laners down.
That's an amazing question. How did Yahoo get there? Oh, stun to cancel that. Wow. Honestly, a huge save by Breathe to stun Skarner out of the E, because otherwise that could have been a lot more for Fnatic.
Insane with how this game has gone thus far. No objective, but again, Xiaohu going in a little bit way too deep.
A little bit way too deep. I love it.
And it's kind of
It's the Lucian flank.
It's a story of two different engages, because you saw
Oh, I see.
Chris went as well, but
Should have flashed the
It was
E.
Q flashed by Jun.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jun fucked
Oh,
him.
well, Xiaohu caught there too, yeah.
just deleting Xiaohu, and so it takes a little bit longer.
I saw how Xiaohu got caught, but I didn't see how Humanoid. I was watching Humanoid at the time.
I was literally the opposite.
Same, I
Yeah.
was opposite.
What's crucial though is the lesson learned, where this time Oscar doesn't flash with this counter strike. Okay, we
It was
know
a
what we wanted. We're gonna leave it
support,
at that. That turns
flash
out
in
really big, because taking
on
Xiaohu
both
again out of the
catches.
fight, so much
Wait.
damage for Weibo gone.
Is Xiaohu still no Lord Doms? Oh wait, no. I guess that could be Lord Doms. For some reason, I thought it was like a shield though. That better be Lord Doms.
Yeah, it's almost guaranteed. It has to be.
Getting that before the last whisper seems weird, but whatever.
I think he was 50 gold away.
I feel like this siege, especially as these
Only
Ocean
explanation
Dragons
at this
start
point.
to stack up for Fnatic, should be really, really strong, but Weibo have been doing a great job defending it so far this game. Tarzan still just hoovering up his jungle as best he can. Crisp over the wall, unseen for now. Is Razok looking for Bree, the possible angle here.
Humanoid always has crazy builds. Oh wow, this one is a bit weird, yeah. He has a ton of haste with the Cosmic, at least for pushing his E more.
I think in a lot of game states with a composition like this, Humanoid is instantly dead, but in the state that it's in
Yeah,
now,
that
Humanoid can
It's a
TV
weird
back with full
build.
HP, and then Weibo is just down 2 ults. This is definitely better for Fnatic, since like MF and Lucian ulti are huge for them. Also, the position of Fnatic is in. Oh, Weibo felt pressure to start Drake.
Why are they starting?
Wow.
Can Weibo actually fight right now? They don't have Leona ult. Or they
It's
carry?
just might fight. Ooh, not even. Ooh.
No.
He just
Oh
leashed
my
it
god,
for
look,
him.
look where everyone is.
Ooh, wow.
Where's
Tarzan
Leona?
got hit by a
Alright.
Skarner E as Nidalee? Huh?
Should be Baron too. Yeah, it's up. Yeah.
Wow. This
Is it
team
normal
is
for
kinda
Nidalee to be getting
dysfunctional.
outfarmed by full tank Skarner?
You know that whole fight that happened? Nidalee was near Gromp side, like she was, or not Nidalee, Leona. Leona was near the Gromp, like, because he got pushed out of the flank. It was like so disconnected. Some people still wanted to fight, and I think Chris wanted to loop back and regroup, but his team just
either didn't wait for him or he did it without saying anything.
Weibo contest, but that's not coming through.
Yeah, I mean, Weibo frauds, all good.
I think the expectations, particularly after
all good.
Games, not going to be very high.
Nothing new. It's just happening early in the tournament this year.
One play from Oscar, they have looked so restrained, which is definitely.
What about Fnatic though?
Given the lessons they've learned from
They're less fraud.
But it's, I think, the big difference maker in the series so far.
Less
I don't know.
fraudulent, yes.
I don't think Fnatic is playing that great. But dude, Leona's recalling. I thought she was looping around. She was legit recalling while her team was fighting. Not that I think Leona being here would have changed too much, but just the coordination is so off.
Bro. Varus is like, he's getting the kills. He's got a lot of items, but
dude, he's literally he's literally full build.
I think he's actually not useful. Like his contribution to those 2 kills there was so minimal.
Yeah, you're jealous of his big bounty, Sneaky, admit it.
He does have a big bounty.
No, I agree. I feel like he could actually be Teemo this game, and the game look about the same. Weibo's just imploding.
Wait, I think his positioning is good. No. He's been playing it well, but I don't think his champ's doing much. Dude, did you see that first fight where they went 4-0, whatever, bot lane, when Fnatic was losing?
I watched it, yeah.
Like, Varus legit hit, like, actually nothing. Oh!
Wow, Mav's gonna have to, like, hit the wave for a second. Wait. Okay, Weibo, let's let the fucking guy with the BT vamp. Like, huh?
Nah.
For real?
Didn't do that.
Hello? Do they fucking hate this guy or what?
Wait, they're fighting. They're circling mid here. Breathe is on the flank. Stun. Razork.
Razork's taking Z deeps. Oh my god.
Oh,
okay, no kind of fuck Leona there.
Not the MF ulti of Doom again.
Now he's doing a lot, yeah. Oh.
Oh, no.
Oh, the Jax.
Oh,
triple kill.
Wait, 1K gold.
Oh.
Oh, the auto gets canceled on the blast cone.
He's still got another bounty after he died, Varus. Goddamn.
What a terrible day for CCP.
Oh my goodness, this was not on my bingo card this morning, but I'm very happy to sketch it in crayon as these Nexus turrets are full.
But I mean, I don't know. I feel like even if these teams are just remotely competitive with one another, you cannot win with Weibo's draft. Like, this is a draft you win with if you're just infinitely better than the other team.
Yeah. It's really unplayable.
And Weibo, the early game, maybe not quite as high.
But I think that's also a sign of a dysfunctional team is you've drafted yourself into a corner where you can't do this, you can't do that. Okay, this guy can't play that. Okay, well, like, our team comp needs this and that. And you end up with something that makes no sense.
It didn't quite work out, and sometimes, you know, you see these early game compositions.
Holy shit, the gamble was one-sided. Oh, dude. I think it's because they got that double kill as my gambit was happening. Mid lane.
Oh, no way. So it was like super Weibo-sided?
Yeah.
You can always, so guys, keep in mind, if you have Lucian mid, you can pretty much always guarantee that that team will get outscaled unless they have super scaling everywhere else. And also Nidalee, bro. Nidalee is like the NA kryptonite. She wins her. She doesn't even win early in NA that much, but she farms early.
I'll be right back.
Wait, Prestige doesn't have the glasses. Okay. Maybe I should get that skin. The goofy glasses.
Red Bull gives you wings.
I will be right back.
Wait, Danny coaches Weibo still? That guy does cook with his drafts. As in, he makes some foul dishes.
He makes some stanky food. Right.
Cooking meth. Opera GX. What is Gamer Academy? I'm so curious what the like worldwide appetite is for like educational gaming content, because I feel like it's so easy to just, okay, like I just want to learn how to play a game, right? So on YouTube, fucking 5 things I wish I knew before I started playing blank game, or like early game guide, Deadlock, or something like that. Just whatever you want is like all there, and it's usually pretty good. Like if let's say I released like a guide on a new champ and I, you know, something about it was wrong, it would get a lot of downvotes and comments correcting that thing. So I think usually the internet's pretty good. Yeah, that's how TSM and Curse both started. I think CLG also did guides, but that was like 15 years ago. Now anyone can just, you know, start up OBS and make a guide. Delusional people pay for expert game guide stuff. I have a hard suck silver friend who is perma-sub to skill capped. It's weird, man. I consume a lot of that content for other games. I'll look at people's like WoW rotation guide, Deadlock, champion guides, build guides, stuff like that, and it's all free. Not saying that that content is bad. I'm just saying like who pays for it.
Tarzan here, but the first blood still just comes through, and Tarzan diving onto Razov now underneath the turret, and it's a double!
Look at Lucian, look at Leona. Leona. Very good, guys. I will go Leona. I ult him. Look at, I got nice. Lucian. Heal the Renekton, guys. Heal the Renekton, okay? We can go. Yeah, look at Nida, guys. I can get the Nida. I ult here. Nida. Nice. Go Nash.
I didn't help them for a second. If I absolutely didn't. Fnatic close out this game.
Sorry, I actually said bad cough, you know.
It's been going around.
These
It's
cold
okay.
Berlin days.
Fnatic, yeah, they're still in it, and how I think after the snafu, I want to say in the early game, which we'll also talk about, they sovereignly drive this game home, and it all started thanks to the reliable Cisco network when they were able to catch out Crisp, and when they were behind in this game, turn on him and yeah, deal a big blow to Weibo.
Yeah, I think they're trying to pick off Humanoid on this bottom side, but it's funny because they don't really have control over the mid lane, and they're so far overextended the spot side for Weibo, but Fnatic really called it out incredibly well.
Not quite a bagel.
Immediate turnaround, and Oscar
Little bit different texture.
He gets on towards Tarzan. Fnatic play the fight then patient, hold back, wait for Weibo to overextend. Oscarinen's able to heal off of these honey fruit up on the top of your screen, and then with that extra health bar, they turn this around and just able to pick off Light as well. He tries to go for the cleanse, but Jun is able to follow up over the wall. It was a really well orchestrated fight from Fnatic, and honestly showcased a lot more of the patience that we got from them this game, which honestly was kind of the
It starts with success. Uh-oh.
Part of this game to me is that Fnatic is known as this
Don't
team
tell
that
me
has
Shox is
strong
doing
early
the
game, but they're
thing.
hopeless in the mid game. They're hopeless in the late game. They actually crumbled early, but collected themselves, played really patient, collected. They were very impressive, I think, in how they were actually running around the side
Shox,
lanes, not
step
overextending,
back.
not overextending.
Bro,
They had a scaling
the way that Razork ate that banana was...
That's what I think is the craziest about this game, and the reason why when we were watching together, I was the biggest
What the hell?
seen, guys. Because look at this
The way he ate that, it's just, it's like, I had never seen anyone eat a banana like that.
really play to their win conditions. Now, the last thing you
Let me see.
want to do in this situation, I think, is give the Lucian a couple of kills.
Yeah, absolutely.
Let's get the banana breakdown.
You know, fuck it. I'm gonna go back. Fuck this replay. We need to watch the replay of the banana breakdown, guys.
I think I've seen that.
Where have you seen that?
This infuriated
I don't know.
me.
Not
and
me,
I'm
but
really happy that Fnatic was able to win the game, because Humanoid, why are you recalling there? And you
He
already
didn't just bite it. It's like he held it in his mouth for a sec.
But maybe it was necessary for him to power up.
Baited them into a false sense of security.
Okay. It's a Diddy party back there.
Yes, maybe that is the way, and I hope Fnatic fans won't be too angry. But I think, you know, this is an elimination series, right? And you just can't be making these mistakes necessarily. And I think they played this out really well.
You can, and
Or
you still win.
Okay. Okay.
You didn't smell it like the orange sniffer from FlyQuest? Wait, what is that? Who's the orange sniffer?
Partly
The
how they wanted to
what?
operate on the map. I think Fnatic did a really good job of punishing the overextension, particularly from Xiaohu in these kind of fights. And Jun was a big factor for this. I think he was phenomenal in these team fights, being able to secure so many of these leads, but also then how Weibo just were constantly trying to force fights when they weren't really in a position to do so. And I think that sideline play earlier.
What is Misfortune doing in scrims that's making everyone feel like this is a prio pick?
Weibo are going to be going to blue side. It'll be their first blue side game of the tournament.
I
They
want
have
to
tried
know.
play a lot
I need
towards
to know.
comfort. You know,
How
Lucian
are we
Traveler,
supposed to
it is
play
all for
Misfortune when we
comfort.
have
As
like
long as
0
it's
CC
84%
mid jungle
rate
and
on
it's
it,
just
34
Leona
through
and
games, right
and
around there.
Renekton's
And
like
has
solo
been so
stuns
chaotic.
to play
Played
off of?
3 AD carry games at
Like,
Worlds, lost all
if
3.
let's
They
just
have
say,
generally
okay,
only faced one Oreo
I'm wrong.
game against
Leona or
TL.
not Leona,
They're going to
Misfortune,
blue side. I think that
pretty
they're
good,
gonna go towards
right? Like
full standard.
she's
Comfort is not working for them.
pretty
Trying to
stable
overforce
in
the early game
lane.
did
She
not work for
scales
them.
really
I
well.
think we're going to see them go as meta can be. and
Okay.
if they can just beat Fnatic
I'm
that
not
way.
playing this shit with 0 CC mid jungle and only 2 click stuns top and support. Like you need like more CC than that to get good ults.
Now we are forced
I don't know.
to a style that we're not really practiced on. And we
Yep.
clearly
I don't know.
haven't
I don't know what
played.
Weibo's doing.
And Sure, they won that game against TL, but that was TL's game. It was not Weibo under control for the majority of that game. So I'm nervous for Weibo here. It feels like nothing that they
If
have.
it wasn't
versus
Nidalee like
Fnatic,
banned a bunch against them too,
I mean, yeah, for Weibo, it's
or was
I
that?
guess Tarzan's doing like dirty things to him in scrims or something.
in a game 5 with Tarzan on Nidalee, and I feel like they wanted to channel
Oh,
that
actually, Nidalee was
in
banned a
the beginning
fuckload
of the
versus
series, and I can
the
totally
Mad
see
dude.
why. I'm not writing them off just because I know
El
how
Yoya?
inconsistent they can
The
be,
peasant?
right? But now this is possibly your very last
Well, mainly
I think
the
thing that gives me confidence for
the
Fnatic
fact that it was
here
like a
is
flex with
how
top lane.
well-aligned they've been in these fights. Jun
For that team.
overextending has been a big talking point for a lot of Fnatic.
I forget the Mad
The
top name,
inability
but
to find
that dude
success
played
in
it
these team
Nidalee
fights,
top.
But they are patient. They are supporting
Merwin,
each
yeah.
other incredibly well on the
Merwin.
side lanes, and Jun has been outstanding. As long as
Yeah, it's
they
like a
keep
fear
this
ban.
control coming
I
into
see.
game number 2, I think Fnatic have
Dude,
it.
I feel like someone's gonna come in, hear me call El Yoya the peasant and think that I'm blaming him, but it's actually just a funny Yanko story.
You can't compete with the mustache.
What was it?
Well, I asked El Yoya what
or sorry, I asked Yankos what Oyoyo meant, and he said, "Oh, it means the peasant." And I didn't know what it meant, so I believed him. And then later on, he just started busting up laughing, and then he's like, "Okay, I just made that up." And so Yankos was flaming him because they're like they're competitors. I thought it was a funny story.
And now you're out here fucking it all up.
I'm just telling you what Yankos told me.
Whether it is going to be more early game, but now it is time for Champion Select powered by Omen and HyperX, and already a tree has been removed. Another one could go, but it's going to be Aurora first.
I also kind of felt like both teams were warming up in that game.
Yeah.
So I definitely want to see about changes not only in draft, but
here's
also
that
in
jam.
gameplay here for both of these teams. But as we said, you know, Fnatic again, another Aurora ban. Seems like they really have not invested the time themselves. It's very common on red side though.
Oh, it stopped. Wait, they swapped it. They swapped the music.
I kind of miss the old Champ Select music.
That's exactly what we want to see. Aurora and Yone, both
Which
of them
one?
taken away.
We got a
Now
bunch
you
of
get the
variations.
one ban.
I'm sorry, that's from like I'm thinking about like some really epic
We'll see what they're going to round out
from like broadcast, not from like in-game Champ Select.
as to what they're going to go for their first pick.
Yeah.
There's like this iconic one that I'm not gonna sound out for stream because I'm gonna embarrass myself. But
I still feel like
they kind of change it up every few years. It feels like.
for some reason. I'm kind of hoping first pick Renekton.
Oh, it was it the Throwdown? Yeah, it was Scatman.
Gonna get prioritized here.
Scatman.
Who was so incredibly good at it in game number 1.
I think it was called the Throwdown.
Where it's going so far definitely is a change up here for Weibo.
All right, Fnatic. If we go Vi plus some kill-oriented mid lane, maybe. They don't do it quite yet.
Rel Vi is a lot of CC though, and it certainly sets up a game plan here for Fnatic.
Plus, I have to say, Rel in the previous game looked exceptional. So I would say immediately go right back on that, slam it. I think Jun definitely kind of gapped Crisp.
My goat Meteos is falling asleep. Yeah, he's probably in another shower.
Good guaranteed engage, and it's up to Weibo to break up the
Second shower of the day.
kill-oriented mid lane. The Orianna
W.
Upper,
He takes showers.
as well as the Ahri
So
Hover
brave.
here so far.
Yeah. Not many can do it nowadays.
So Xiaohu back to
Dude, I'm actually getting hungry at 6 a.m. I think I might have to order a bagel sandwich.
So you want to play plus Vi? Well,
Holy.
can't do anything about it, so you can do that if you want
Ole.
to. Got you.
Do they want to
A
go
bagel
for-
sandwich?
So we've seen a lot of that. I do think Skarners
Yeesh.
are, you know, deliverers of Orianna's ball. Not the best. Jax would make a lot of sense.
I feel like at this point it's kind of confirmed once again that the play-in drafts are just whack as fuck. Like, yeah, like Skarner looked like the weakest sack of shit, and now he's just like actually fucking trade for him. 1, 2, 3.
Need to guarantee of something with this Vi.
Yeah.
It's going to be the Ahri. We've seen this combo a million times. Everyone knows how it works. You hit level 6, the opposing mid laner is immobile. They probably die.
Yeah, I would say straight up here though. Already
Just a skill gap, I believe, unfortunately.
They have so much more security this time around.
Not good at Skarner.
Up into the later stage of the game,
That's a big problem.
as well as split pushing options. So they're really
I'm
covering all
ordering
of
some
their bases
bagels.
here, and you can tell game number 1 was just a very quick like opening of the series,
$50
and
delivery bagel.
destroy you in the early stages.
And the answer was no.
Well, I am getting some for Lena as well.
And then they
Oh,
decided,
We
shit.
don't need to talk about how much this is going to
So
cost.
let's pick it. No Syndra though, it is going to be the Orianna instead, but certainly works in a very similar way. Very orb.
Bro's paying $50 for someone to toss a bagel in a toaster. Slap some cream cheese on it. Maybe put some bacon in the microwave.
I'm not a big fan of that Cassante ban. Cassante, to me...
You are not wrong, but it's 6 a.m. and I am here. I am locked in.
And to me, I think Fnatic are going to be looking
I'm
for
locked
something
in. I'm gripping like Dr. Disrespect.
Oh.
Right? Either layer more dive power together.
What
with it,
the
or
hell?
For something that, like a rumble, right?
Yes,
And
sir.
on the Vi target and go from there. Top lane should be the lock in here, and then they can
Boom.
save the counter
Gripping
pick
now.
for Noah. Unless they have something really crazy in top, and also just lock in something for Noah here. Maybe
Yo.
as
Hey,
Real,
Ben.
something that is pretty
I'm
self-sufficient.
back. Sorry, I had to
Is it the Real?
take a quick
How's
little
the
piss.
shower?
I think this makes a ton of sense.
I had to take a quick piss.
Quick piss shower?
Combined with Virel,
What?
that's a
I mean, that's cool,
very
man.
What the hell?
Kind of like what you were talking about earlier. They already have
What is a piss shower?
a good rumble pick.
I don't know. Whatever you just took. Whatever was going on in your shower.
Dude?
Should I get a hot or a cold coffee? I'm kind of feeling a hot right now.
You're feeling hot?
You think I'll change my mind?
I feel like if I'm ordering them, I should get cold.
If you're ordering, you should get cold.
I'm
partially
a
too,
cold
the
brew
delivery
enjoyer.
time.
Hot coffee's not bad though. It's pretty good.
I'll try it today. I think even if it gets warm by the time it's here, I'll stick it in the microwave. We're chilling.
He can't hurt you. I wouldn't have minded it. As the misfortune is going to be like, I like misfortune when there's rumble in the game. Equalizer bullet time, it's part of the most classic wombo combo that we've ever had in the game. Unfortunately, there's no Amumu, but it's fine. You can layer these abilities on top of each other. With a Magnet Storm, you can just kill everyone.
Here's my question to you, though. How much wombo combo is too much? Do you
Oh
even
no.
How we like in the drafts.
Because do you want another like big?
I prefer Weibos.
Because then after you use it, like what if you whiff? You know.
The Skarner, the Rakan,
For Weibo,
the Ori.
his composition feels miles ahead in terms of what it can do. Like I still think.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a huge believer in Vi or MF.
I feel like both look fine, no?
I mean, they're not like free loss champs, but I'm just not a big believer in them. Like, I feel like there's just a lot of better shit.
I don't know if there's too much better shit than Vi. I don't know. There haven't been that many junglers that look that good.
Yeah, and I do think now with a bit of
At the very least,
breathing room,
I'll give Weibo some credit that their comp makes more sense than last time. They have way more CC for Misfortune. Vi, Ari. I think they had Rel? No, they have. Yeah, sorry, they have Rel and Rumble. Way more setup. Noah seems to play. Wait, Fnatic is the one with MF? I'm fucking trolling. FF.
You know what value I think is very high?
It's just a better MF comp in general, though.
Ezreal, because Lights Ezreal was his most played in summer and in summer playoffs, and this player has really been like the most consistent, like best carry for Weibo. I feel like over the course. So Light on the Ezreal, I think, is going to do a lot for them. For me, maybe I've just become too much of an MF hater. Maybe.
Kobe's an MF hater? My
Wait,
man.
Did you hear that?
Okay.
Hear what?
Yeah, he's on your side. He is a hater.
Kobe is pretty smart and handsome.
He has the best opinions in the world.
Oh.
Oh, he's in my Twitch chat. What's up, Kobe?
How is he in your Twitch chat?
What? He just is.
That don't make no sense.
That don't make no sense. Oh shit. Oh, hold up.
Wait,
We're getting
it's
late
kinda hard
contesto.
to- It's kind of hard for either team to just step in.
A lot of dudes here.
Swaps, I do think that's a good call. Are they actually
Huh.
going to commit to level 1?
What's happening here is a level 1 5-on-5.
This
is crazy.
When was the last time we've seen some shit like this?
I don't know.
I feel like usually the team with Aziriel does better in this kind of situation. Vi is straight fucking useless in this. Wait.
Wait, they're
and
giving
he just
it.
wins it.
Oh god.
All right.
Oh god, this is
But
so
how?
weird. What am I watching?
Were
This is
both
some of the
teams
weirdest
trying to
shit I've ever
swap?
seen.
Just so you know, at home we have
Shit
like
was
a
whack.
running like TikTok stream that shows the casters. I think
I feel like Fnatic was expecting the swap and trying to block it. Maybe.
Yeah.
But now it still happened.
Yeah.
But like,
Please fully commit to going
it's
for
weird
early
that
raid.
if you had wheels, you'd be a bike.
it's weird that Breathen presses E the second that Rel was jumping in on him, and they're also like really split. Like they took like different angles and let themselves get attacked from like different angles.
Many lane swap situations, you'd be teleporting towards that wave anyway. But I don't know what it says for Weibo. no one ended up dying. I think Razor.
Some of my chat said that Light was gapping Ruler in the qualifiers to make it here, and then he plays been playing bad since he got here.
Some summoner spells, and look at River too. Jun is heading up.
Going to speed him up.
Ooh.
Wow, he was getting ganked from both sides there. That could have been real dicey.
Yo, Anonymous Gifter, thank you for 10 subs.
Light was the best AD carry in LPL.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
And Atlas,
Someone said
checking off the
in chat.
boxes that you always have when you have a Vi Ahri. First step is always burn the
Wow,
enemy
that's like really high praise, especially since I haven't really thought that Chris looks good. I only ever watch him at Worlds because I don't watch LPL, but he never really looks very good or comfortable.
Does he look like he eats bugs?
Doesn't. He's actually kind of a male model looking guy, but
holy.
Oh, this looks good for Weibo. Actually, hold up, they're kind of turning it.
What? In that, how does Fnatic end up ahead on that?
Oh!
Guy who's getting fucked?
1 for 1. Humanoid has Charm Flash.
I'm shocked that Humanoid didn't go for anything there.
Dude, Xiaohu's stepping up with 200 health and no flash. Like,
I know he was pinned in the pit right there, and I think Fnatic just lost the balls off. Like Noah has both summons as well. He could have easily baited that out.
What about this bot wave? Okay. Let's get back to it.
Light has a 16 CS lead with a big wave. Oh wait, no, he's one doing I'm trolling. I'm trying, dude. Just don't talk to me. Just don't talk to me. I don't know.
Don't
why
talk
I
to me.
was a part of that fight. Don't talk to me. I thought Ezreal was a part of the fight. He wasn't. He was farming top lane. 1v1ing Rumble.
Yep.
That's a really good call. He was top lane.
Razork actually stealing away from the enemy side here.
So badass wave here.
Razork already with the pass through mid and bringing that summoner spell is quite big and setting up.
You can't compare 80 carry CS. That's not really what's happening here, but
went for the gank on mid and then went back into his own jungle.
I guess Light is like the.
Did end up getting it, and
I mean, it's irrelevant, but it's not. He 2v2 got it.
Yeah, exactly. I guess like the CS that Ezreal has is sort of like the control group of like what would happen if no one was fighting all the time.
Yeah.
But
is actually on the side of Fnatic, and that is
MF is still in a decent spot.
Possible opportunities for the next plays because Breeze now no teleport, Tarzan now no teleport as well. So if they're able to shift,
Jax has kind of been looking busted in Worlds lately.
And Humanoid will get to his level 6 very soon. Of course, the Vi is
Picked every game, looks like shit. Now it's picked every game, looking pog.
It's looked better and better in the last 24 hours.
Maybe Jax just needed some motivation.
Trying to zone him away as best they can. This wave state is horrible though. It's pushing away from Brief, and the rest of Weibo is towards the top side of the map, trying to get these grubs. They will get that. Fnatic looking to.
Are they just gonna sell the Jax here, or is Rakan gonna come bot and try to help?
Looks like they're gonna let Brief get to the wave.
Ooh, like that.
He's got some random roaming to do.
Jun just based in the bush, and I think sometimes if you're really aware, you can kind of sniff that out.
Aware
is probably the place that they are still most confident in, even though Noah got the
What do you
first
mean
blood, so the extra bonus.
I think Breathe knows now. It's a base.
Because of the extra CS here for Light, who had been CSing on top side of the map, still on a
Yo, why did everyone stop using that Mecha Jax skin? Wasn't that shit fucking broken?
Chaotic, but we did see for a brief moment there as well, Oscar just getting pelted by Ezreal.
Jax actually has a lot of good
skins.
skins.
Cool as fuck.
Particularly after the
Dude,
Rumble
Fight
nerfs,
broken.
just kind of sitting there. And you get
Who?
down, it's really hard for you to get on top of the Ezreal. And even if
I
you do
said
get on top of
define
them,
broken.
quite as much damage as you do before.
Like
Ezreal
OP.
getting closer towards the level 6, but Xiao now will have his
A
flash
skin.
available.
It's OP.
That should take
Yeah.
away at least one
It's
top
this strong.
here for Weibo.
A skin. Pay to win game.
Still supported by Jun. If you do have a look at where the CS numbers are at, it's sort of
I don't know, the
like
sounds and
you can
visuals on
see
it were
that
fucking
Light is
sick.
ahead of Noah, but they haven't been laning against one another, right? And so the fact that Breathe is being kept down so much, I think really does help sort of mitigate some of the issues that have been happening here in this early game as far as farm. because Oscarinen is going to be getting towards a pretty scary point because this composition, it spikes pretty hard on that level 6 mark, throwing down that equalizer and setting it up on top of the season.
Well, if Light was the best AD carry in LPL, according to your Twitch chatter, this would be a good game for him to step up and make it a final match, final game in the series. Because he's literally just been free farming in a solo lane, and he's playing a champ that, I guess, out of all the Ezreal games that I can imagine, this is a pretty decent one. There's not really anyone super tanky on. Oh, Q flash.
Oh, wow.
But
CC.
Everything just gets spent on a level 4 Rakan. I don't even really think that's that great, to be honest. It's 2 flashes.
From Jun has been magnificent in this series for Fnatic.
It does put a bit of gold in Noah's pocket, though.
The first flash, the June flash, got 2.
Yeah, it was. You're right. Yeah, that was 2 for 1. Jun's been playing really well.
For their side as well. And it was a little bit of acting, you know, with Razor kind of walking back the other direction. Razor kind of made them look the other way. Humanoid does get hit with a shockwave for now.
Is he dead?
Battle dance forward. No flash from Humanoid.
Impossible.
No flash, no ulti from Humanoid there. Just fucking balls of steel.
No flash, no ult, no bitches.
In the end, I just think that the equalizer a little bit more
no
valuable
bitches
in the upcoming fights.
Yeah, Xiao is only sitting on tier, so I imagine Humanoid press tab is like, no, I don't need to invest anything there.
Coming in for all that damage, Chronicler.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, that might have been the point.
It was. Yeah, thank you, Atlas.
Have you seen the AP mid roaming Rakans?
I have.
I'm sorry for your loss. Yeah.
No,
AP mid roaming Rakan? That sounds fucking awful.
All right, speaking of roaming Ridge,
I saw Power Build played a while ago. Forgot what he was buying. It might have been Everfrost.
Again, always looking at that.
When you say a while ago, do you mean like 5 years ago?
Yeah, it was pretty long ago. I'm not gonna lie. Everfrost was still an item, so he was just Everfrost clearing mid and roaming.
I remember like a fucking rocket belt Rakan being a thing for like maybe 1 minute total.
Yeah.
In the next couple of minutes, because you already see Jin on
A little mid Rakan.
right back out, holding hands with Razork. You kind of tether those two together. The support jungle engage combo, looking to move towards the grub fight.
And with this fight, Ari, you want to be the one that's at the objective first. You get to decide with full information whether you want to take
Oh, the crab steal. That's fucking embarrassing.
That hurts.
All right, steal Grump. Clap back.
How exactly are you stealing Grump while their whole team's standing there?
I don't know. Make it happen.
Just get in there, bro.
I think they would see
needs
you
your revenge
going
smite.
for it and kill you.
On, dude, get in there.
6 grubbies.
If they're not taking it, then Oscar and
Weibo actually lost with 6 grubbies last game.
goes up to hard push the wave. That all of them are gone. Looks like
There wasn't too much time for them to hit turrets. They were A-ramming with Nidalee Renekton and Lucian. Literally just perma-group fighting.
Able to get a crash in towards his top lane as well, as Breed will look to catch it. So Weibo just back to business now. Still going to be about a 1,000 gold lead.
I mean, Rakan's engage used to be faster. There used to be no delay between being able to flash with your ult.
Well,
they added like a hard
there was no delay
limiter.
between R and W. You just did RW at the same time, and it just went.
Big difference here,
Yeah.
obviously, though, is that Weibo is completely fine with this.
I mean, even the ult got delayed now.
Isn't really nearly as pressed. There's no Renex in Nidalee.
There's no delay on ulti. I don't think so.
They have a composition that
Like if I'm melee on you with Rakan, I press my R, it's gonna charm you instantly.
No, like the flashing portion.
No.
No, there's a delay between W and R.
Yeah, there's no delay between R and flash.
Particularly, I think Noah and Oscarinen, both of these champions, they have a lot of threat, but they're also immobile. So you need to be
So you can push R and flash instantly.
Yeah, I can do that.
Or hit.
And some people do that. They just R flash on you and then W after confirming.
Again, with those ultimates available, I think as a Viari comp, you should always be looking.
Then what was the?
Looks like the mid wave just going to be fully dropped. Humanoid making his way
It's
over.
between the R and the W. You can't flash.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good
No.
second
You
lockout.
just can't press. You can't like RW and like use the W immediately, the first second possible, as a way of getting on top of you for charm. And that way, it's essentially just like an immediate charm into the knockup. There's like a delay. When you press R, it locks you out of pressing your W for a sec, giving people like a chance of seeing like, oh, Rakan's ulting, he's gonna press W, so I'll run away.
Okay.
Yeah, and you can tell too with mid-wave push, now Humanoid gets to move into the river.
An artificial.
Yeah, I mean that was the crazy OP shit. Like it was just completely unreactable.
Yeah, it was. If
Same
you
shit as Rel.
it just flash RW all on one side and it's just like boom. You're just dead. Now you have to do this awkward thing where if you're in a bush, you like press R, and then you like wait a fraction of a second, and then you flash W with it.
Yeah.
Making it feel very weird.
They're going to seed it due to the completed items here.
Yep, looks like Fnatic will just be able to take this one down. Crisp is going to poke his head in.
2 dragons.
Not in the area, and that is going to mean the dragon does go over to Fnatic. We've got
Fnatic just casually out macroing Weibo.
This game. A lot of brushes. As now Crisp going to get slowed down, but
oh,
there's
W there.
Options there. They get the
What the hell?
TP.
Do they see it?
Whoa.
They must not if they're doing that.
Whoa.
This looks pretty bad for Fnatic.
Oh my god, and Razork gets caught there.
Yeah, they totally did not see the Ori TP, or they could have just not fought and made him lose a lot for that.
I'm surprised Razork didn't ulti off onto Light there. I feel like if he did, it would have been chain CC off of Rel, and he would have just gotten chunked super hard start of the fight.
Well, Breathe the only person ahead on the MasterCard lane economy snapshot.
You can turn there with the turn from Razork onto Crisp, actually take him down. And I think the second teleport kind of caught.
I think that might be not updated at this point, though.
I think the MasterCard lane economy snapshot's right at 14 minutes when plates go down.
Oh. That makes sense. Are you getting paid to say this?
What do you mean? That's what it's called. The graphics on the screen.
Okay.
It just feels so natural.
Okay, bro.
Oh, shit. Humanoid? He's going to have to walk away here.
Ow, that was a lot of fucking damage.
Oh, so much damn, yeah.
Skarner balanced?
The hot steel.
Towards that top side, and so Weibo should be able to now use that in order to grab this Rift Arrow.
Whoa, if Crisp had led that a little bit further on his Recon knockup, probably would have.
How did Skarner go from being a total piece of shit to actually looking pretty good? What the fuck happened?
Skill gap, skill gap, skill gap.
Better players started playing.
It's probably the AP jungler nerfs as well. I feel like if you play Skarner into AP junglers before, you would just be outpaced way too fucking hard.
Makes sense, yeah.
I thought you meant like the beginning of the tournament.
I also think probably has a little bit to do with what's played in every other role. Like, it seems like carry tops that if they get CC'd, like Aurora or Rumble or Jax.
Oh, Humanoid. Oh, wow, what a chain.
He did have flash, but the first thing that hit him, it seemed like he didn't need to flash it.
Yeah,
charm, yeah.
I don't think that's
got ran at.
I don't think that's really on him for dying there. Just good CC chain by Weibo.
Yeah, and the actual finishing blow came from out of vision. It was Ori like walking at max range.
In the previous play, way back in mid lane, felt like we praised Humanoid for holding on to his flash. This time around, if there's that much CC, you know the moment you get hit by anything, it's pretty much game over. It did feel very telegraphed. Maybe the call was that even if he does invest the flash, Crisp just follows up with his own, and you still end up going
Game 3 Weibo run back Nidalee Lucian picks. Okay. I'm down. I'm actually down with that. Like, that'd be a hilarious way.
Are you a Fnatic fan or what?
Yeah.
You want
I'm
Fnatic
just a fan
to
of
win?
funny shit
You're
happening.
rooting for Europe as a North American. That's just sad.
Oh, well, you know, I'm actually just a big fan of the West smile.
No, you only become a fan of the West if NA unfortunately gets knocked out. Then it's okay to be a fan of the West. Yeah.
NA's still in it. Fuck you.
Well, NA's in, yeah. There's fucking dirty ass
Burn it all
Europeans.
down.
Nope.
If we can't have it, no one can.
Yup.
beautiful. They have all of their Merc treads for their tenacity, for all of the engage from Fnatic, and then they have the main damage items here and working on their second item power spikes here for the 2 carries.
Yep, and I think like 2 item spikes for Ezreal and for the Orianna need no introduction, and that is going to be a terrifying time for Fnatic.
We're in this together because we both suck.
Very, very close.
Speak for yourselves.
Almost getting to full stacks, and that is going to mean this Ezreal
NA doesn't suck. NA is strong. NA beat HLE. With fucking Nunu. FlyQuest literally beat HLE playing troll picks. G2 got swept by T1. That's just sad.
That's actually sad.
That's actually
literally LCK 4th seed 2-0, but you know, NA making it competitive with LCK 1st seed. Giga Chad.
Yup.
The pissing contest between EU and NA will always be so funny because like it's like it's just like the the 2 little runts, the 2 little brats arguing.
Okay.
I mean, they're the brats, not us.
Yeah, true.
I think it's funny EU thinks they can fucking talk to us at all when their best team lost to Energy.
Why is Weibo just giving 3rd Drake? I guess their jungler's dead, but I would still
that is kind of weird.
Maybe consider.
I mean, it's Ocean Soul. Wait. Huh? Oh, that worked. Holy shit, that looked fucking sus as hell to me. I mean, I guess it's still a little sus.
They might get chased down here. Oh my god.
Ah! Noah?
No kill for Noah.
Does Chris want to maybe use his abilities on the AD carry flashed in?
Maybe Noah thought he had some crit chance. He was like, I haven't crit yet. Like, my next one's coming.
I respect it by Noah. It's totally fine. In the end, he trades flash for flash, but he could have gotten flash without having to flash himself. But I respect
the Ahri charm walked Ori out of the fucking MF, although it was actually kind of unlucky.
I think he was still in it. He was still in it for most of the MF ulti.
Did he? I thought he was out of it for a lot of it. Let's see.
They're able to get the little bit of punishment for the attempted dive here by Weibo. Ends up being a little bit of a trade.
Oh yeah, you're right. It's most of it. Maybe like a couple ticks at the end.
2 more autos, so really not all that close. Still respect it.
I mean, if he crit, it's just kill.
Yeah, that's an ulti used. And now the Ahri with a little bit less mobility, of course. Does have, you know, not long.
Damn, this win probability powered by AWS is actually so close.
It does show this game is very back and forth.
Does it show Sneaky playing Lost Ark?
Nope. On the list.
What a present. This series. It's not what I was expecting.
What is a chaos dungeon? It says Sneaky's 20 minutes to do a chaos dungeon. Anyone know what that means?
That would be a long time to be in one of those, actually.
Yeah, like almost as long as the game's been going on.
I can't really gauge it, you know?
Huh.
I can't gauge where I think this particular game's going to go.
Is that how that works?
What was that solo boss thing you were doing the other day, though?
Solo raids.
There's solo
I made it
raids?
so there's like, yeah.
Is that
You can
bot?
fight most of them. Yeah. It's cool.
I'm just saying it's stating a fact. Like, they did well.
So
It
if
is
your
never
teammates are
content's
just
really good.
holding you back, you can just solo everything?
You get less rewards, but yeah.
I do have hope now.
Is
Yeah,
that
like-
where WoW got the follower dungeon idea from? Follower raid?
Probably not.
Do you have
Came out
NPCs
similar
on your team,
times.
or is it just like full solo?
For things that might require something else, it'll like bring in homies.
Oh.
Like if there's a mechanic that requires 4 people, it'll either make it easier in some way or like it'll chain the other people
Wait,
together.
Crisp just got shit on. Tarzan?
Tarzan? Where the fuck are
It
you
is?
going?
Okay. That was a fucking send and a half.
Wait.
Breathe in lighter, just hard carrying.
Light
this
is
game.
fucking giving it to him.
You do not want to lose.
Penta, get Penta,
You do not want to lose.
Actual Penta.
Oscar in, give him Penta.
Alright, Cure Fund. Snipe him. He's got 15 seconds.
Just went so far the way of Weibo, and it had started out so nice for Fnatic on their pick.
Wow, that was fucking crazy to turn like that.
Yeah, Chris gets insta-bang. Tarzan just ends up so fucking deep.
I swear to God, Tarzan is like the shit he does is just too funny, man. It's legit too funny.
This looks so bad. Like they're just full HP and 2 teammates are dead.
Yeah. Noah kind of misstepped. He let himself get stunned by Jax with no flash up. That's actually so punishing that he died that last fight.
Didn't he get flashed on?
He just got jumped on.
So Jax is just broken? Ezreal Jax are just broken?
Okay, it does seem that breathed flash there.
Yeah, flashed on Noah.
To finish off the kills. Like Weibo just forcefully retook control of that.
Light just bought a full BT. He sold Doran's for it though.
Actually looking, I thought that
huge W. Fnatic can still win right here at this Soul.
Noah has his backup now. Obviously didn't have it in the previous play, but there you see, like that's an insane spike when it comes to the goal. Do note, Fnatic can just give this up. They don't need to. They don't need to fight for this dragon. They can wait and kind of have it equalize. I don't know if they want to do that though, and that teleport says absolutely
I think if I'm Fnatic, I'm happy to flip it right here. Not gonna get too much better than this.
Immortal Skarner? Grig?
Oh. They are not killing him.
Oh my God, that
they're
ulti
fucked.
was
They're fucked.
insane.
GG's. GG's.
So Weibo's not a fraud team? What's happening?
Seems not.
They're smashing these fights.
MF confirmed, not a real champion.
I think Eastern Jax is the only Jax I can believe in.
Actually, you know, Meteos did say Weibo's comp's better. Meteos was right. He didn't like the Vi? And what, the MF?
Even if they wouldn't,
yeah.
they would be the first ones that
yeah.
would be able to get the back end,
yeah.
At this point, Fnatic wasn't going to be able to contest, and as we see, Weibo.
But if Weibo lost, I would also be right because I called him fraud. So really, it's just like win-win.
I can't believe you can just cover all the bases like that with 2 simple phrases.
I need to see what happened here with Jax, like getting a 3-man ult delivery for Ori. Wow, Fnatic is terrible at scouting out these TPs. Legitimately terrible.
Dude, Jax
So
flanks have
Vi-
actually been so fucking brutal.
They have been, yeah.
Literally every time Jax comes in from a TP flank and just like gets on you without you seeing him there, it's just fucking GG's.
Noah had no options really, and it's good call out by Weibo. They're like, this Misfortune with no flash is an easy target. The deep wall
Now
they
the
left
Vi,
previously is what they
what happens with Vi is like laners are convinced Vi is the most broken champ ever because you'll have like a game where Vi is just spam ulting you and like you can't really ward for it, and then you like gaslight your jungler into thinking it's a good champion. You're like, dude, why don't we just pick Vi? Like they can't do anything. You just fucking press R and they're dead.
The secondary tower here really does not stand a chance.
I think there are games where Vi is good, but definitely not like yeah. People have this idea that
Okay,
she's
pretty good engage. Light insta dead.
It's 1K.
MF ult finds damn near nothing.
Oh.
Oh man,
Holy
MF is
shit,
so
Light
fucking
incident and
useless,
it doesn't
man.
matter.
Oh.
God damn, Crisp is so
Oh.
boosted, it's crazy.
Can he get out? Can he get out?
They're literally fountain diving.
He's missed his W on a dismounted drill. Just kidding. You win these.
You should just FF your Fnatic here. Have some respect.
value out of both Baron buffs, pushing topside.
You know, in StarCraft, as soon as they lose one fight, they FF. In chess, as soon as you realize you'll lose one piece 10 moves from now, you FF.
Yeah.
In League of Legends, you're down
concurrent,
10k gold,
yeah.
and you're just, oh, we can still win.
Yep.
It's just sad. No respect.
Definitely was not aware
Yes.
of the rel, E'd over the wall, and immediately got blown up. But this is, again, the problem. Like, even with so much damage being
So funny that Tarzan just
it doesn't matter. Like,
he just walks up and yoinks Noah. He's like, wait, this guy's trying to ult in my face?
Did you say Tarzan?
Yes, Tarzan.
That's what I heard.
Though he's still shy of the death cap, we can see if he can get these consistent rotations out. Fnatic without any damage. Not a lot that they can do. I think they could have looked for the end.
You can FF in Dota competitive. There are FFs in Dota competitive.
Why is this guy freaking out, man? Is he just like the Fnatic's #1 fan? No, he probably like put his house on the game or some shit. He's like, no, my wife, she's gonna leave me.
Just rotate over towards bottom side, push up the wave. Here comes the siege. Fnatic.
What if he wants to see him shine? And they're choking.
Shine.
He's just not going to even listen to him. There's a flash forward.
Uh-oh, Xiaohu's kind of getting fucked on. They don't have the damage. He gets the Zonia off.
MF
Oh my god, Xiaohu did the fucking self-ult flash.
Crazy like that?
Zonia's,
he kind of sick like that.
God damn!
No, put the cam on that guy again. Put the cam on the guy who's despairing. No, I don't want to see the winners. I want to see despair guy.
I'm coming in here, you know,
8 VIP. What even is that?
And Weibo ensuring that we
The sponsor?
8 is a lucky number in Chinese, so 8. I mean, 8 VIP.
Lucky VIP? What is there, like a casino? Lucky VIP room?
If you just play a little bit slower,
Yes, with lots of bananas.
Bananas.
Maybe it's a little bit of the coaching, like Jack's pretty good.
It is online betting shit? Oh, okay.
Pretty good into that as well, and it just kind of worked out. I just feel like maybe there are some things that are too strong, but that is a thing for next game. It is now time for us to go to a short break, and when we get back...
Veronica looks like a Disney villain, huh? Wait a sec, he kind of does.
Who?
Chronicler. He got that villain riz. That villain stash. Actually, Meteos got that villain stash.
What?
I saw it on Meteos Druid stream last night.
What? Meteos Druid?
Yeah, dude, you were popping up in my, like, recommended to watch.
Really?
Oh shit, guys. We back.
I mean, I think that thing... I don't really know how that algorithm works, but, like, it definitely recommends people that you've clicked on before.
Okay, this place gave me a sticker that says, "Thank you for being a valued customer. We hope you are highly satisfied." What is the point of that sticker?
To show their
They can seem more
gratitude?
friendly. Also, is it is it sealing something?
It is a sticker, yes. It's a sticker sealing the bag. Does
There you
anyone
go.
ever read those and just start getting on their knees, crying tears of joy?
Maybe
Yeah,
think
maybe
more
it's-
positively
You feel
about it.
very valued.
Yeah.
It's the little things that get you through the day.
Little blessings like that. What
Just
an
the little
ungrateful
things.
asshat of a customer. God damn it, I am so sorry.
Renegade, renegade,
ma.
renegade.
No, that's not this song. Maybe they're so grateful that you spent $50 on a literal bagel. That they will do anything to make you do it again.
You guys see
Holy
this bagel
shit,
right
you
here?
ate with that one.
I don't have the bagel.
This is the $25 half of a bagel.
Sticker. God.
I don't know why people make such a big deal out of spending like, I don't know, $250 a day on delivery.
Yeah, dude, imagine you had like a chef. He'd probably be cheaper.
No, my chat actually believes that I spent $50 on a bagel. They're $10 each, guys.
Show DoorDash receipt. With your
$10,
address
$25 delivery fee,
Oh.
$25 service fee, tip on
Dude,
top
do
of
you
that.
remember the original days of like the beginnings of delivery? Like the delivery fees were so fucking high.
How much?
We you weren't here for this one. We tried to order from like Sawtell when we were in LA. We wanted the like, I forget what it's called, just the Korean place. But the
Soul
delivery fee
tofu?
was like, yeah, that place.
Why would you
It
order
was like
soul tofu?
we were trying to order there because it was hella good, and just $25, $30 delivery fee.
The fuck?
It was just insane. We're just like
Getting a meal for the driver as well, I guess.
Do we really want this? I think it was like some distance thing. Like if it was over some distance, it just slapped that fee on.
Pretty troll. But I'm guessing there was less availability.
Yeah,
like,
it made
less
sense
supply.
back then. Yeah.
Yeah.
Way less drivers. Like the only delivery back then was just the Eat24 or Grubhub. Like very specific restaurants would do it, but now it's
Dude,
like
I
everyone.
remember Eat24.
Yeah,
I still remember that shit.
I remember.
I really like Postmates, but then they got bought out by Uber Eats.
Yep. I mean, it's the same thing.
It's actually the same thing.
I don't know why, but my experience with Postmates was always. Wait, no, actually, never mind. I think food delivery has gotten better over time. You know how they send you the photo of like
yeah
where they leave it? That's for me that was such a game changer. I'm like, wow, so smart. Like everyone should do that, and everyone did.
Definitely way better.
Fucking mysteriously missing food would just happen like so much more often back in the day.
Yeah. Just missing your drink 90% of the time.
Get
your burger and there's like a fucking bite out of it.
Haven't had that one.
That was a you thing.
Oh.
Both my analysts said when we saw the draft, and we'll see the draft comparison.
Get your wrap and there's a penis-shaped hole in it.
Ezreal would have been the play here, and in hindsight,
How does that work? A wrap with a penis-shaped hole.
I don't know.
I wanted one of two things. I wanted Fnatic to ban both Xayah and Ezreal as their 4-5 bans, or to take Ezreal on 4, because those are the two ADs that have a chance of actually surviving the comp that Fnatic was drafting for. And I don't think they really needed MF over the top. I think Ezreal would have worked with their comp if they didn't want to ban it.
Yeah, I 100% agree. And the fact that you have
Ezreal
that
kind of ate with
ability
that.
to get out of the Rumble ult, everything else that was coming your way, it made things so much easier. And Light has been so incredible on this pick as well, both domestically and now getting to show up on the international stage. I think they needed to find some way to just lock the AD carry down, and they just couldn't do it.
Yeah, I think if in hindsight they would probably identify the same issues specifically.
I'm playing Lost Ark right now.
The game went, and I want to break down where it all turned sour, Azale.
Yeah, we have this fight obviously where Light does.
I believe
end
you.
up getting
It's a
quad
common
kill.
thing in
At
this
the point of the game,
Discord.
I think Fnatic were in a pretty reasonable spot, but so much of this fight
Yo,
really comes down
remember
to
that time
Fnatic spent their
Sneaky got like
resources, and Weibo
a
recognized
fucking
that
cheeseburger
even though
only
they're
cheese
down
or some
members,
shit in
their
Korea, and it was just it wasn't even a fucking patty.
fight starts out, they do find Crisp here.
It
Wait,
was
how?
just like
They're
a
gonna
bun
look
with
for
fucking cheese on it.
They commit quite a lot to him. It's a nice initial interrupt
Holy
there,
shit.
utilizing the ultimate from
That'll be
Fnatic, knocking
15,000
off
won,
but
please.
Using Vial, using the Rumble Equalizer.
That's so
and
fucking
then you're gonna use
crazy.
the MF ult as well. So yes, you got a kill, but that's 3 ultimates just for the support. So Fnatic have to recognize that yes, we won that initial part of the fight, but we may not be able to continue forward.
Was something just like
Start
lost in
that, goes
translation?
for
Like, what did he
goes
actually
for
order?
extension. He uses his flash to actually get out here. That you can see
What?
kind of highlighted right there at the bottom of the screen. And then they decide, you know what,
Like, how did he get a cheeseburger with no patty?
What they actually miss here
Sneaky?
is the fact that the Jax is coming.
He's
from
gone.
this
I feel like he
bottom part of the
tweeted it.
screen. He's down here looking for that angle. So, he is running back towards his teammates. We roll the clip forward. Tarzan here.
Yo,
does
Sneaky.
Get jumped onto, but again, does get the ult down, gets his aftershock out, so he's soaking a lot of
he's doing his
damage.
castle engine.
And now Jax has arrived. He's in the middle of everyone. You look over at the carries on the other side as well for Weibo. They are completely untouched. You then note missing flash here as well for Noah. So
See, he's
Noah is
ignoring
now
me
in a spot
again.
where he can't
So
actually
fucking cool of him,
retreat
man.
back, really. He can only kind of move
So
forward into the
cool
rest
and
of his team,
respectful.
and he kind of is already cut off as well by Light and Xiaohu from this side. So it gets into this spot where, yes, you got the initial 2 kills, but now what's going to happen? Breathe flashes in, recognizing Noah has no flash, gets the stun on him, and with that threat being identified, Light finds the angle here.
Love getting
moves
ignored
away
by
from
my
Humanoid and Oscar, who
so-called
Humanoid was really the
friends.
only remaining threat. Really well played, gets in, gets the kill on the back line, takes over the game,
Quote,
and really knocks
friends.
Fnatic's chances out here. It was very impressive stuff.
And I think the fact that you get to utilize Light in this really does showcase just.
I'm
what
trying
Fnatic's
down this
capable
$50
of. He's
bagel.
Absolutely incredible domestically, and now we're getting to see it on the international stage. I think a lot of people.
Do you think you can still call someone a friend even if your relationship's parasocial in nature?
He was the big Jax guy, but Light kind of got.
That's the
pushed
only
to
way
side. And even when he
I know my
qualified
friends.
for the World Championship, people were like, "Oh, but Ruler's not here." Light just always kind of gets pushed to the side, and this is a guy that has been an incredible carry performer for this team, and now we're finally get to seeing it when
He's
his
the
team puts it
shining
up.
light of the team.
Like, I was actually having a conversation with Kai Sinat the other day. He thanked me for my resub and shit. Like, I don't know, we're tight.
Sometimes with how Xiaohu and Tarzan
Dude,
like
that
to
is sick.
play.
When are you guys gonna hang out next?
Usually Light and Crisp, I will say,
Yeah, I mean, like, we hang out, like, pretty much every time he's live, yeah. Like, it's just, we're, like, hanging out.
But Light is always so reliable, and he can play.
There's, like, a lot of
That's so-
inside jokes
that's
he
so
makes
nice that he
that I
makes that
know is
time
just,
for
like,
you.
for me.
It was on the cards, right? Because you said
Yeah.
Fnatic was not
Because, like, he's seen me lol when he says it, so, like, he knows to, like, say it more. Like, because he knows I like it.
win these skirmishes, and it takes a lot of precision, and the LPL
It's amazing that he
thrives
does those streams
when
for
they
you.
have, you know, a
Mhm.
position where they know that they can beat you on mechanics in a choke point,
So-
in a very important fight in the
Actually, no. There's just too many crazy examples of parasocials, but I think the worst is like female streamers. Because like actually dangerous as fuck.
You think female streamers are parasocial? That's kind of sexist.
Or does Fnatic bring out something spicy?
Yeah, so Fnatic
Actually, yeah, my bad.
red side here, and this is potentially the last game here at Worlds for either of these teams. Your entire
I know
year
a streamer
coming down to
who's,
this moment. Fnatic, I think, has shown a
like,
lot of growth throughout this series. They've
pretty
shown a lot
normal,
more
pretty
patience,
like
a lot more restraint. I wanna
normal
see them
streamer,
go
not
for
like
a
super
comp 10 scale
sexualized in any
alongside
way.
Weibo. That's what Weibo has shown us
Dating
they wanna do
somebody,
in this series, and just
and
look
like
to trust in their mechanics, trust
her
in their
boyfriend just gets like
5v5 that they
messages
they can really succeed with in game number
with like
one.
his address and shit and threats. It's like so crazy.
different to the Fnatic that we
I know,
want to be a
it's
bit
crazy.
fancy, to run ahead of the facts really in a lot of situations, but again,
People
It
do
should
be
have
wild
been
on
me.
Twitch.
highest it has been all year.
But that's why I'm a little bit nervous.
She
because
should
for
be
Fnatic,
with
what has
me,
been
not
working for them all
you,
year is this
pig.
strong early game. So
Yep.
going towards late, yes, maybe you can match them in mechanics, but Smoder has not worked out for them. This late game hasn't worked out for them. I know
Tell
they want
Sneaky his mic is
double
muted.
down on this early game and say, hey, look, we live
I
and
won't
die
tell
by
him.
what we've done all year. This is where we're gonna go.
This streamer's
Oh,
boyfriend is the
no,
only thing keeping me from being happy in life. If not for him, we would be together. We would be married, 3 beautiful children.
Well, you put it like that.
Wait, is that how I'm supposed to do it? Is that how I'm supposed to like get into the monologue thing? Is
It's
that
just
how
fucking
that's
sad you ruined this for me.
That's what it sort of sounds.
White picket fence, 3 children.
Playing early game.
No, I was figuring it out. I'm just trying. I'm here to learn, you know, and maybe that's just not.
What
how
does
it's
it all
supposed to work.
start with, Atlas?
Atlas, I know you know that's not true. I was about to go into a Linkin Park track there, and I felt like maybe I could have. You know, it feels a little bit.
Well, no, that's topical. That's okay. I think no one will mind
Wait,
that.
All right, here we are into the draft.
Is
4
this the
games,
ham and
3,
Swiss?
Weibo tying the series back up again and
Trolling.
looking pretty similar.
You used Aliena's
Alina.
food, didn't you?
One could say, to what we saw in the
Wait,
first
no, I
game.
didn't eat it. I didn't eat it.
I was
Take a look at
typing
it.
in Discord to you from the toilet.
Fnatic sticking to that one.
You were in the toilet there? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, Sneaky said he requested only cheese.
Became very hard to play out the
Yeah.
moment that misfortune
Which normally gives you just meat, cheese, in the bun.
But to me,
But in
Oh,
Korea,
I see
they
how
took
that-
that
I see
literally.
how that's extremely confusing. You said only cheese.
Why not just like a plain cheeseburger?
It's not confusing, but if you're Korean, it's probably confusing, yeah.
What?
What do you mean? It literally is kind of confusing. If you ordered, if
Nah.
you went to my burger shop and you said I want a I want a burger with only cheese.
Nah, legit, go try it. Like I've been doing it my entire life, by the way.
Well, okay, why not a plain cheeseburger though?
Huh?
Why not say a plain cheeseburger, which is I feel like how most people would order that.
Because plain would be harder to fucking translate to Korean. You're literally in Korea. They have basic knowledge of English. You're gonna say plain?
Yeah. I feel like if you're working in fast food, you would know plain. That's like
in Korea, though?
In Korea.
Basic shit.
In Korea, by the way.
Only cheese?
In Korea, by the way.
Yeah, by the way.
See, you know what'd be more funny is if you just got literally only cheese.
Like no bun, yeah.
Just open it up with no
Slice
bun,
of cheese.
Slice of cheese.
That would be funny as fuck, actually.
Real question is, did you eat it?
Hell no, what the fuck?
Grilled cheese sandwich.
Legit, just grilled cheese.
This does feel like it has enough damage. Yeah,
Go to McDonald's, order a grilled cheese. See, they give that to you? Just like that?
I get that at Five Guys sometimes, if I feel like wasting money.
I see that on the menu at Five Guys, yeah.
I mean, it's not bad. It's actually pretty good, but it is a massive waste of money.
I do like grilled cheese.
Wondering about this because I kind of felt like Sejuani felt like a good angle here, but
especially because as soon as you saw the Ari hover even on the side of Weibo, they're clearly thinking we're going to break up that guaranteed 5+ Ari combination, but they still go for it here. Still a very good, useful tool for them to find those.
Someone says they'll give you an empty box at McDonald's if you take everything off of a burger.
Some secret menu type shit.
Dude, I remember one time I was like really distracted when I was ordering Five Guys, and I was used to ordering Chipotle where I would click like fucking bowl, and I accidentally clicked a fucking bowl with my Five Guys, so they just gave me all the shit with like no bun. Like I got it and it was just like a fucking hot dog in a bowl. And I was so fucking disappointed, dude. Oh,
that's
God.
fucked up. Jesus
yeah,
Christ.
It was horrible.
What'd you do?
Cried.
Tweet it?
Yeah, I had no choice.
Reordered?
I was so hungry.
Damn.
It was the most disappointing meal of my life.
Interesting. Silas protection ban already. Because of what ults are they going to pick next?
Well, the Ziggs is going to be picked up here, I assume, for Noah, and there it is.
Yeah.
Feels
I like
a bit
the
of a
buy Zig.
no-brainer based on what we were discussing.
Is the Silas banned because they want to pick like Alistar into the Rel for bottom lane possibly?
Pick Alistar and
so it does open up that possibility for Chris.
Also, I think Silas in general has just been a lot of players have liked it into the Ari.
Yep, and I think if they pick like Alistar Nah here, like a Silas goes
Nah.
Alistar Nah.
I'm trying to think what you
Nah,
can go
but
they can of course also go for, as you already pointed out, you can go AD as you do have an AP source.
Nah,
So
but
it's mixed.
Nah, but
nah.
Game number 1, but
okay, pretty standard here then.
Yeah, not feeling as exciting as far as the
Ezreal Rakan again? What's humanoids picking to be?
This is low damage. Yeah. Right? It's going to be Ari, who is very versatile.
Probably
and I
nah.
know that Light did a lot of damage.
Nah.
But I do think that the Jax
Nah, but
really gave, and I like this a lot more, add an additional
Wow.
and ensure that even if they do
Syndra,
somehow
maybe?
get Light,
I don't know how Syndra is against this.
Swan Boy.
Okay.
Actually slams it. I was like, oh, maybe humanoid
okay.
a little bit different. No.
I fuck with it.
A lot different.
I don't think Swain's bad.
Something that people have been talking
I don't know about into this
He's a
comp,
big
but
team fighter.
so many short range
I feel like into
champions being played right
comps
now,
with
things that
less
really
range, it's
excel
better, but I
in
mean,
that sort of like big clump team fight are
not
going
bad.
to really take over. Swain here, locked and loaded.
the last time I saw this was in the Challengers game. Like, this is
Jordan and Noah might have been in that Challengers game.
Is he the good cook?
I was thinking back to it as well. I think
No,
Swain
actually.
Tank, you're exactly right. Up against, like,
No? Shit cook?
I think in this situation it's pretty fucking horrible. But I do
Okay,
think
but-
I think Swain in general is not bad.
Too much
Yeah,
range and mobility or
I
what?
think so too.
What about the factor of just like the enemy team probably doesn't have much practice against him? So even though it's probably not the best pick against Ezreal, champs that can kite him out, but it's just like the X factor that FlyQuest had too, where they just play something the enemy team has no experience against.
Okay, I think all those factors are fair, but I think the biggest problem with it is the fact that you're playing fucking Ziggs Swain. Your 80 threat is a Vi. Like, this shit is Omega dumpster shit.
Dumpster poo-poo.
Not even the fact, like, matchup aside, like, their comp outranging him aside, their own team comp, as far as killing people, is just fucking awful. Jax is like
I think if
mixed
everything
damage.
goes smoothly, Fnatic will have enough damage for a while. Jax, Vibe, Swain, and Ziggs all do a decent amount of damage.
Also,
Yeah, they definitely have someone who's going to kill Skarner, I think. Merchant Heartsteel, Skarner will not live for 4 years, probably.
Doran, very skilled player, but that was definitely a Doran moment.
He keeps a lot of RAM free.
Yeah.
Right? This is the way you...
He'll be unkillable for a while.
Sometimes you don't need to know everything.
Well, I think it definitely should know. That doesn't seem like that weird of an interaction. But
Gamba is up. Do you want to waste all your points on Fnatic's dog shit comp?
You could.
If he ever gets ahead,
You sure could.
I think you can burst him down and he can drain through it. Like, he can snowball insanely fast. Because again, who is gonna kill him if he gets big in this game? There isn't the type of AD carry or enemy that can reliably burn down a Swain.
I will say Swain is pretty straightforward. I'm trying to think of
I know.
What would be like the brain dead things where you're just like, wow, they don't know what the champ does. Because like if there's a giant red eyeball circle on the ground.
Who played that fucking Ziggs Ari comp? It was one of them Korean teams, wasn't it? Was it Genji?
DK aiming?
Oh, it was DK, I think.
Remember aiming Ziggs?
Yeah.
So then it will actually turn off.
Yeah, that comp was
There's been a lot of
giga-ass.
different iterations, and that's, I think, the biggest one to know, as you say. If that is popped, and that's actually what I love about the Fnatic comp, because not only is Weibo short range and are they forced to play into you outside of the Ezreal, but also they have so much CC to set up for the Swain.
Nars support with Ezreal, is that a good lane?
Just keeps on going.
Why don't
I
people
haven't
play Nars
seen it
support?
before. No one's tried it.
You have a range support in Gnar, and he can
Sometimes
turn into
melee.
a melee engaged tank. Like,
Yeah.
best of both worlds.
True. You can get a 2-week ban in game if you say brain dead, and Kobe just said it. Wait, really?
Huh?
There's no shot.
How the fuck is brain dead banworthy? What?
Yeah, there's no
It's
way.
the most fucking like PC insult you can say.
I don't know if it's the most PC. It's like maybe someone could twist it and be like, well, that's offensive to people who are brain dead, but
I don't think people who are brain dead are getting offended. I don't know.
getting offended on their behalf, Meteos.
Oh,
True.
that's
I
what
think
matters
the
more
least
these
offensive-
days. If someone can get offended on your behalf more so than if you're offended.
If you're flagged before that, you get 2 weeks for it. Huh.
2-week ban for saying brain dead?
That's wild.
That's fucking crazy. What do we have left to insult people? I like calling people glue eaters. That's a good one. If they take that away from me, I would.
See, that's not offensive at all. That's like a funny way. I think also saying like someone's a dummy is like probably the least offensive way of calling them stupid.
Dude, how else am I gonna make everyone feel horrible around me? Like, what the fuck?
I mean, the thing about League is like, at this point, it's not even about having fun winning. It's about making the enemy team miserable.
No, I think it's your team.
Yeah, it's
actually.
about making my team realize it's their fault for losing me the game.
Yeah.
And making them feel the pain that they're making me feel with their
I see.
gameplay.
What about when you're winning the game? Is it about making your team feel that you're the greatest player to ever touch the game?
Yeah, I mean, I want them to know how hard I'm carrying them. And if they're not thanking me for it and showing me the proper gratitude, I will run it down. I'll take it away just as fast as I gave it to him. Oh, Jun?
He didn't flash.
He sure did.
Nice little...
What just canceled, Chris? Oh, okay.
Oh.
Oh, wow, Razork lives. What a beast.
Did you just smite the minions and try to reduce the damage dealt to him?
I don't know.
To teach Noah a fucking lesson, maybe.
It wasn't a cannon.
So Jun did the rel tech where you like W into a wall and it makes it like shortens the dash, so then it shortens the time it takes to crash down and stun. I think. Let me see that again. That was weird.
Not even close there with the damage calculation from the tower at the end. Even is able to proc.
I don't even care if someone flames me if I'm like playing bad, as long as they're funny about it.
Again, they strike first here with the first blood.
And even with June this time whiffing on the
Like a funny insult actually will like completely fucking reset someone's mental, I think.
True.
Yeah, it's a different vibe of like, man, you are fucking terrible. You're the worst player ever. But like, if someone does it in a funny way, like you're having a bad game, you're feeding your brains off, like it is funny.
Yeah.
Obviously, mid lane is going to be where he's
Just one bad day.
But this is actually what I wanted out of this series. Just go back to a holistic view, right? Is to see it
The
change
Kane
up
Q-Tech.
from
Yeah, I
what
think
has
Vayne
been
and Kane have...
happening in both
I'm
of
surprised they
these
didn't play the
games.
replay. There's nothing happening right now. Let me go wash my hands.
Earlier game focus, a lot of CC.
No, don't do it.
They come out with the victory in the end with a lot of team fights working out. Same on the opposite sides in game number 1. This just feels different, gentlemen.
I just feel like incorporating this Swain. You know, we've seen already the success of these like unsuspecting picks.
Yeah.
You know, these non-meta picks from FlyQuest really leading the charge with a lot of that. But Swain transforms your team fight. Now he's under attack though.
Yeah, it does pop that
Arm
up, so
hits.
let's see whether
What are they gonna
he's
do?
trying to take
It's Swain. He's just.
What are you gonna
slurping.
do? Kill me? Oh fuck.
What are you gonna do?
Oh.
Right there, Humanoid just started giggling as Ari ulted and like, what are you guys gonna do?
You think you can kill me? Oh. Oh shit.
He started, yeah, the villain, the villainous laughing.
Yeah.
You've fallen right into my trap. Oh shit.
Oh. Oh.
Oh fuck.
Dude, how come I don't flash the Ori ulti like once or twice or 3 times in the same game and I get memed on forever? And Humanoid dies with flash up like 3 times same series, no one says a word.
That's so true.
When did you get hit by 3 Ori ults in one game with flash up?
It's not fair.
Which game was it? Oh, crispy.
Huh? It was
Did he need to ignite though?
It was us versus Misfits in 2017, I think. It was Power Beagle's Orianna. And to be fair, like I'm gonna make one excuse here for the last one. He put the ball in a piece of terrain in our fucking base, and I couldn't see it. I literally couldn't see it. But the game was like over. We're tripling him.
But like,
about to end the game.
all 3 ults he did that or what?
No. Only one of them. It was actually glitched.
What about the other ones?
Oh. Wait, was that your
The other one
Cogmog
just
game?
didn't
I think you were
react. I don't
Cog,
know, man.
right? Were you Cog during that game?
I was choking a bit. Yes, I was Cog. Yeah.
I think I kind of remember it. Yeah.
When it comes to the CC, I think an impeccable setup is Oscar.
Yeah, that's just a right into the
The Q.
Where's the fucking Q?
They are able to stop this back as
EQ.
jumping forward to make sure that Oscar does have to go the long way out. This could be a lot of plates to go down for Weibo. This snowball's really starting to roll.
Yeah, I mean the Gnar is absolutely destroying
Lights
up there.
low. This could be a little bit of a problem here. Cease and assist. They just
What
look to go
the
in on that
hell?
Mega Inferno Bomb does a lot of
This
work.
work?
So much CC in the
Oh my
bouncing
god,
ball.
he's
got
dead.
Now with the teleport, Breeze goes.
Oh, Light just walked into a
Wait.
thingy right there.
Ugh.
Light, fuck.
They just
you
get
know?
dove.
Wow, why don't they just keep going? Keep
They
going.
need
There you go. There you go.
Yahoo
What are they
cleans
gonna
this.
do?
Huh?
What? Are they gonna do? Kill his
What?
ass. Kill his ass.
What are the people behind the turret doing, by the way?
Oh my god, they're running away.
Nah. What?
Dude, it's not even just 4v3. It's 4v3 and their AD carries at 1 HP.
That made no sense.
Dude, it has to be
so
Oscar Renan
crazy.
like spamming at them to like not do it because Nar TP'd. He's like, dude, I'm getting so much top. Don't die, don't die. Don't fight, don't
That
fight.
was so good for them.
Bro, Xiaohu is entering that shit like an anime protagonist. Like his aura is just so powerful. They like start like trembling.
The fear aura around him, glowing purple. Donk walk.
Loses a lot of the lead that he had just built up.
I don't feel so good, Mr. Noah.
But that did help out a little.
God, that was fucked up, man. If Fnatic lose, I'm pointing right there. That moment.
Yeah. Any Eastern team there would have made Ezreal suffer, like die for that, or at the very least like take so much. Because he would have to run all the way back to base.
Yep.
I mean, there was no. They had him cut off. He was for sure completely dead. That was the weirdest shit.
Mm.
Even if they weren't gonna kill everybody, like at least Ezreal should have died there. 100% could have killed Ez and backed off with nothing else happening.
Bro, Weibo has gotten 18 drubs in 3 games.
That is one thing I noticed is that Eastern teams really value grubs.
Especially this Eastern team in this series.
No, but like when we watch T1 play versus
the double
T2
thing you describe, Meteos.
No, bro, shut up.
That's actually
T1 versus V2, their bot lane actually swapped every game at 6 minutes.
Take like a current fact and generalize it into everybody. Holy shit.
No, dude, you can't tell him about the double liftism. It breaks the fourth wall.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I just made that up.
Rubs hands together evilly.
Yeah, I'm just bullshitting. I didn't see T1 lane swap 6 minutes every game.
Yeah, a lot of these teams are lane swapping at like 1 minute each game. What about that part?
Yeah, well, you know.
I mean, Double could be right about that, but that is the thing he described.
Holding the target there so you can get the ultimate sweet spot damage down. And Fnatic want to fight this. They're teleporting, a possible teleport from Humanoid. He's recalling to base now. There we go.
Yeah, they want to fight this.
It's so dangerous. Like Fnatic's, their circles are online, gentlemen.
Okay, so
Dude, this hot coffee goes hard.
It's just a regular coffee.
It's a black, regular-ass coffee, yep.
Oh, there we go.
Sounds good.
You not have a Keurig?
I think when I move back to my actual house, I'll probably get one, but they usually don't hit as hard as like brewed coffee.
When you ever want a coffee, like, do you have to order it?
Yep.
What the fuck?
Or like, if I don't drink a coffee, I'll drink like an energy drink.
What?
A gamer set.
I mean, I like energy drinks, but I feel like they're more like occasional thing.
Yeah, like
rather than like
in the morning, afternoon,
like
kind of thing.
Coffee replacement, like as a regular thing, is kind of crazy. I mean, maybe you're ordering a lot.
Are there people who drink energy drinks every day?
I'm sorry?
I said, are there people
yeah.
who drink energy drinks every day?
Yeah.
Dude, my best friend in high school drank at least 2 monsters a day, and at the time I thought that was normal. And then I looking back, am shocked he didn't have a heart attack.
Holy shit. Wait, how much caffeine is in an
like
energy
2 to
drink?
3 monsters a day, at least 2, sometimes 3, maybe even sometimes 4. Like it's like actually dangerous.
You don't think your body would get like used to that at some point? I feel like it would.
Dude, I don't know. That's like so much caffeine. It's like unthinkable. 1,000 milligrams of caffeine. It's like
It's a lot,
12
yeah.
cups of coffee.
I mean,
For
you
sure
get
a lot.
used to it though. You get acquainted, like acclimated to it.
It wouldn't be healthy, but
That is going to be secured here as well. So Tarzan will be able to put that one down. That is another turret destroyed.
That's another.
Yep.
I really enjoy the taste of energy drinks and coffee, so that's dangerous as fuck because it's like so tempting to just keep drinking more.
True.
I honestly wish I didn't like coffee as much because then I wouldn't be tempted to fucking drink it every day.
I thought coffee was like healthy. Black coffee.
I mean, it's like kind of just one of those things. Like I wish I didn't need it to feel normal now.
Oh.
Probably healthy. I don't know. I read some article about how it's linked with like decreased risk of Alzheimer's. To drink coffee every day.
They got topside turret effectively for free, and the gold lead that was very manageable early now.
Yeah, my grandpa got Alzheimer's and he drank coffee though, so I disprove that one.
Oh, okay. Then he's disproven the entire theory. Solo.
To me, like they're looking for a fight, but Weibo's not giving them any opportunity.
Actually, that concept's kind of crazy, isn't it? To link coffee drinking to reduce the risk of something. How do you even do that?
You find like 10 people and you say, "Hey man, do you drink coffee? Yeah. Do you have Alzheimer's? No." And you fucking publish that bitch.
Paid for by big.
And then you find someone else who has Alzheimer's and you say, "Hey, do you drink a lot of coffee?" They say, "I don't remember." You gotta put that down as a no.
Just a lifelong study on people. Like, it sounds absurd, no?
What I always wonder with studies like that is it's like when you're just interviewing people, like how do you factor into the account that these people could be lying or just misremembering or wrong or anything like
misremembering?
Yeah, like I don't know, people's memories fucking sucks.
Yeah.
I think the methods that they use for those kinds of studies are like probably more bulletproof than just trust me, bro. Like probably people like sign up to be monitored and occasionally checked in over the course of like decades.
So you like install cameras in their house and like you monitor their coffee intake.
I do think that Brief being as
I drink coffee legit every day. I could not tell you the last day I didn't have caffeine.
Yeah.
Probably like
I used to cycle off and do like a detox or whatever a week, but it's been a while since I did that.
I haven't done that, and I don't know if it's worth it. I think it's not, but
I am not planning on doing that. Like, unless my doctor straight up tells me I'm gonna die if I don't stop drinking coffee, I'm probably just doing it until I die.
I think it's worth it because
I'm like the detox, not stopping.
The detox is actually really fun when you get over the shitty part and you go back to like resetting your caffeine intake because like you feel hella. Oh, hold on. Crisp is just always dead.
Oh!
Every game.
You'll be dead.
He uses permacut as Rakan, the uncatchable support.
Uncatchable Demon King.
I'll give him that.
It like made me appreciate how much of a drug coffee or caffeine actually is when I like took a break and then I went back into it after a few weeks. Because like I legit am just immediately like happy and energetic. What the?
Wow. All right, they get him.
Poop on. Another fan in despair.
Dude, Yahoo just fucking straight beelined. He was at that play where Rakan got caught, and then like 10 seconds later, he's just top diving Jax.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wait, did he TP there?
Smart. Yeah, I think he must have.
Huh.
Just barely on City.
I would explain it.
Yeah, like, is the fucking fat headaches you'd get worth it? I feel like it just can't be.
I'm not doing anything those days. I think it's fun challenge just to see. I don't know. I like find some stuff like randomly fun.
I can see trying it once.
Like that. One time I streamed 14 hours a day for like, I streamed like between 12 and 14 hours a day for like 3 days straight just to see if I could. Like, because I was like thinking like, man, back in the day, you know, when we all started playing League and stuff.
You were playing like League only like, during the 14?
Yeah, like just all I did was just sit there and play.
Yeah, that's tough. When did you do that one?
Honestly, it was like a few months ago. And then that inspired me to do like, okay, I'm gonna like I can do this. It's like not that I would prefer to do that because like I wasn't like really going to the gym or doing anything except for playing League, but that inspired me to be like, okay, that was not as hard as I thought it was gonna be. It sounded really scary in my head, but it was like way easier than I thought it was gonna be. So I'm gonna do like stream every day challenge.
Oh,
That's like how I ended up doing that.
Now we've got Shelly going for a very long walk here through the bottom lane, but Weibo in great position to try and push this one out.
Good way to inspire yourself.
This turret, because I think it's an inhibitor that's going to be in front of her.
Yeah, so when I'm feeling bored with life, I'll get off caffeine for like a week.
Where
and
the
just see how
fuck
it
is
goes.
Fnatic's base going, by the way? They're split
Dude,
pushing
I
the
don't know.
Swain to lose their whole fucking base?
Like,
Huh?
there's no... They don't have Baron, by the way. They're just taking everything.
Ziggs can't wave clear or what?
Ziggs can't wave clear, I guess. He's just bad
What
at
the
defending the base.
fuck just happened?
Dude, I don't know, actually. That was so bad. What the fuck?
I mean, it's 6 grubs, but holy fuck.
I don't even think that's relevant. Like, they have to actually hit the turret. Like, I don't think they can actually hit the turret if Fnatic's playing it properly. What the fuck's their advantage? Like, everyone was full HP and alive.
I mean, Razor wasn't there. He was hovering humanoid. And I guess the rest of Fnatic were just like, oh, my jungler's not here. Can't play the game.
But they didn't get a turret in response, and they gave tier 2 turrets. Like, you
I
can't
mean, it
give
was
those turrets.
completely fucking horrible. I'm just trying to understand their thought process. Behind every horrible play, there's usually at least some intent. Something they were trying to do.
Yeah, I mean, at least something they were thinking was can't step up here because they're 5, we're 4. Oh my god. Oh, nice. I like that Jun just sends it.
Oh, Crisp running it down? Maybe not. Wait.
Great,
Kind of winning
great
this?
counter engaged by Jun. Oh, amazing. And he
Noah!
actually goes huge flash Q by Noah. I feel like Jun is fucking crazy. He's so good.
Or is it Rel? I mean, he's playing Rel.
He's playing Rel almost every game. Is it literally every game? Or did he play Leona? No, he didn't.
He's
play
playing
Leona.
really
Prince
Rel.
played him. He is.
Nah.
But I don't think every Rel looks that good.
Look at top gold diff. Oh my god. 3.2 fucking K.
3.2 fucking K.
Ah, damn.
You know, Bree is the guy who, one of those MSIs, he was like loaned to RNG maybe, and he was playing super well. He was just fisting people with Gwen. So that's what I remember him for.
I think she would probably scissor them more than fist them.
Oh. Be a lot of magic resist, built on the side of Weibo. So we'll see here.
Mid lane turret again, still standing. That to me has been even in the game.
Damn, nice Ezreal up there. Fnatic is positioning scared. They're stacking on the same pixel with everyone. They are hovering Drake, and it's third Drake for them, but I think Weibo doesn't care. They're just starting Baron. Not the fastest Baron, though. Ezreal and Gnar, they do okay damage, but it's not like crazy. I actually think this is going to be fine for Weibo.
Oh.
Wait, Breathe is kind of overextended here.
Oh my god.
And he just gets a 3-man.
It's just going to be a smite fight, by the way.
I don't know what's happening.
Oh, Skarner gets it! Humanoid with the flash, and
He's
gone.
gone.
Damn,
Oh my.
Swain's looking good, I think.
Yeah, GG.
I usually think it's bad.
Not a single kill. Oh my god.
No, I mean,
Usually it's
dude,
bad to
their
start
team
Baron
comp
when
is
10 people are alive.
so unbelievably shit. Skarner's allowed to build just full MA, like no physical threat at all.
It looked like there was for a second there a chance.
So fake. Actually, the
I mean, he
fakest.
doesn't have that much. Like just scowl and mercs, but I mean.
Yeah, but I mean that's
Eventually,
zero
yeah.
armor. That's the thing. When you have a damage
Yeah,
imbalance,
a
it's
regular
not that
AD
the other
carry
person will stack the damage, the resist to your damage. It's that they.
No, it's 100% gonna matter. I just meant
Yeah.
like not yet. Is it really that huge?
I mean, I think not having to build one type of defense is pretty fucking huge.
No, it is. Yeah.
God damn, I can't believe Vi ulted the Mega Gnar there, and then they ended up getting 3-man wombo, double Skarner ulti, 2-man Gnar ulti.
I mean, that is the gold diff right there. Like they, in a normal non-fucking Thanos Gnar would die there. This guy's just so strong.
Yeah, if he was not 3 levels ahead of Oscarinin, level 15 to 12.
How, like, what even happened? How the fuck did Oscarinin get so behind?
Just Eastern tops.
Oh. This is like the third person they've shown just despair.
10k gold deficit now. Baron here for Weibo. They already opened the base.
Right,
Damn,
find someone else crying in the crowd.
Damage so big. Oh.
What about Jack's damage that team fight?
Rel's out damaging Jax. Let's go.
150 damage, Rel.
90 damage Jax. Like what is that? Is that a fucking one auto attack on something?
Yeah, like the Q landed or something. I feel like the auto would do more.
Man.
He jumped in and got CC'd. That's how I'd see it.
Jesus.
Oh, Mini Gnar. It's a good time to try to kill him here. Sterix pops. He is dead? Yes.
He does die.
But at the cost of the whole team.
Yeah, go next. Go next, Worlds.
Wait,
Get Penta,
is
get
it
Penta, get Penta.
Oh,
Oh, Xiaohu.
Pentas
You
are
gotta
earned.
hit those. All right, Weibo gets another chance.
Goodbye, Fnatic.
Bye bye. Bye bye.
That
I
swing
think they
pick
put
was
up-
so
I actually
grief,
think
man.
Fnatic put up like a really good fight in the first game, a pretty decent fight in the second game, and then they fell over and died. Third game, sad. It was a decline.
Their other series were kind of fucked up as well.
EU confirmed one team region.
No, I think there's just something specific with Fnatic. I don't know what's wrong with them.
Not in a bang, but in a whimper, because they let Weibo run all over them. They were dizzy.
Shocks?
Weibo took complete
Dude, that's your
control,
region.
And we can talk
Shox fucking
no!
hates EU more than anyone else.
later today because
Jesus Christ!
attention should go to the winners. Weibo lived to
Keep my
fight
cats
another day, and regardless of them not being able to show their best play in the Swiss stage so far, giving them a chance.
I think Jin should be proud how he played. Noah
another LPL team into those
played pretty well as well.
quarterfinals is what is on their mind.
Actually,
Yeah, and I think for Weibo, definitely a
Fnatic spot lane, probably the best
big discussion point we had coming into today
part of
was
the team in
what's
the
when they're on this
of this
off-meta
series at
style
least.
that they've been trying to force, but honestly, the 2 games that they had on the more meta picks worked out really well for them.
Yeah, and it's really kind of the expectation I had after that first game. They went full early game, didn't work. Like, all right, well,
Yanko's
this
losing
isn't
his
gonna work.
mind. Okay, let's watch this clip.
Backboard Standard. And I do think it makes Weibo a lot more frightening of a team because they have some really strong carries. I think Light was showing up incredibly well. Especially him was really dominating. So it's going to be a scary team to potentially draw for a lot of these people in 2-2 pool.
Well, luckily some of them already played them. You included. So there we go. But yeah, for Weibo, it's true, and now they perhaps get another chance to do better, right? And I think it will be a tricky matchup no matter what. Might we also say we saw this in 2023, and it went exactly the same way. Fnatic won game 1, they lost the 2 thereafter to Weibo. So Xiaohu kind of channeling that same energy.
Yeah, but I think Brilliant channeling some of that energy.
Yeah.
This guy was absolutely incredible. I think this is a guy who gets a lot of flack on Weibo as well, as he has had some missteps, but definitely I think he had a great game on the Gnar, being able to take over in side lanes, and I do think a lot of that was Fnatic kind of fumbling the ball when it came to lane assignments and that, but Brilliant gobbled up everything and just showed him what he's worth.
Yeah.
I mean,
Does
the reality
Humanoid
is
play
when
80 carries well?
When someone gets way ahead, it can be part 1 and part
He
2.
must have
Right?
if his
It's like
second place
someone
LEC on that meta, right?
capitalize on it, and I think that, yeah, Fnatic did
Damn.
fail on how they were moving on the map, and I think they were too willing to just give over objectives instead of trading, especially when they were playing triple TP. But I think Weibo did play the map really well. We're able to utilize Nara to get really big advantages, and then we saw how it paid off in that final fight where he was 4,000 gold ahead. You just couldn't burst him down.
It's that other side of the coin, right? You say maybe you should try something different, but then you see when you're out of sorts, when the game states aren't the ones that you know usually, how it can completely go out of line as well. I think there's two sides to the coin.
There totally is. And I mean, I think Swain is actually going to be a really good pick if people bring it out in this tournament. I just didn't like it in this draft because I think, when we see these comps that are like 4 melees and then a Kaisa, it could have worked there.
It could have, but it didn't. And it is exit for Fnatic and another day to fight for Xiaohu in the Verizon post-game interview.
It is the end of the road for Fnatic, but Weibo Gaming just saved the world's run with this victory, and I have Xiaohu and Wendy with me to talk about this one. Ni hao, and thank you so much for joining me. First question about the last game, R5 Swain from Humanoid. What did you think about this champion in this specific draft?
那首先恭喜你们获得本场比赛的胜利，但是首先还是要问到的是最后一局的一些英雄选择。对面也是在5手给中路的 Humanoid 选手选下了斯维因这个英雄，想问一下当时的一些反应会是怎样的呢？
其实，在训练赛的时候碰到过狐狸跟斯维因这个对决吧，然后也是知道该怎么打的。
So to be honest, we have faced against like Swain and Ari this kind of matchup for the main lane, so we kind of know like how to handle with this champion on stage.
And a lot of people were surprised that Fnatic chose to stay red side for this
game.
Did you think
he's played that matchup? When?
To play the last game on blue side.
那其实也有一些人可能会觉得
When the hell did he play that?
选择了红色方的这一举动会有一点点出人意料，所以说在你们的看来是怎么样的呢？
Wait, Xiaohu's making eye contact.
Uh-oh. 因为其实我们第3盘下台确实
Is he
在讨论红
into
然
women?
后对面突然选了
Does he find women attractive? Hold the fuck up.
Yeah, definitely. We are also super surprised about this.
Not my streamer.
Expectation, because to be honest, before the game number 3, we have already like decided what ban pick we're going to choose in the right side already. So suddenly we notice the opponents seem to have chosen the right side. We don't have much to consider what we'd like to take in the blue side.
Amazing adaptation from your side, and also the best way to say.
Danko's losing his shit.
A lot of criticism towards Weibo, towards you.
I mean, it's kind of hard to lose your shit, isn't it? Like, isn't it just in the toilet? How do you lose it? Wait,
once you flush it, you don't know where it goes.
I guess.
This interview just hella reminds me of the night interview where I'm like psychoanalyzing. He never makes eye contact, and it's just getting like really awkward.
He is making eye contact.
Yeah,
Too
Xiaohu's
much
being totally
eye
normal.
contact.
I'm thinking about the night one where he's just staring off into the void the whole time.
Double lift and
Knight's
hating
just
Knight.
shy.
What do you mean? You're a certified Knight hater, bro.
Huh? Meteos? Is it true?
Yeah, I'm always bringing up how he eats bugs and it just doesn't look at women and yeah, that's me. I'm really doing that all the time.
Us to make a very good snowboard, so there are definitely some parts, some room we really need to have some growth.
All right, hopefully you guys can showcase this tomorrow. Sheshe, thank you so much for the interview. Wendy, thank you so much for the translation. And that's all for us here.
No, we can't co-stream with Jankos, not after the incident.
Meteos' race is confirmed. I mean, we established this years ago.
I'm legit the least racist person on here. What are you on about?
Racist.
I'm probably that one guy that Meteos brings up. He's like, no, yeah, no, I
have an Asian friend. I have an Asian on my co-stream all the time.
I'm a tokenized Asian guy. He doesn't even know what kind of Asian I am.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, you're like the one. Yeah.
Yeah, you totally don't know. All right.
Yeah, I do, man. I know. Okay? I know all kinds of Asians.
If you're not racist, then name every race.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Dude, I literally know all of them, by the way.
By the way.
By the way.
By the way.
Someone says NASCAR. That's good. That's good.
F1.
You would be hard pressed to find someone that's more racist. Wait. Holy shit. Let me figure out the phrasing on this before I say the really wrong thing. It would be hard to find someone less
More
racist than me.
racist than Meteos, yes.
Less racist.
Coming out now.
Hold up, let me talk to my lawyers and fix up Meteos' statement real quick. Make sure this is right.
English is not my first language.
Yeah, it's Korean because your half gay dad is half Korean.
Half gay dad.
This is your quote, not mine.
One of my dads was straight.
Nice.
So I'm
dude.
only half gay.
Some good inheritance.
I made a mistake in my interview today, and I would like to apologize. I misunderstood the situation and expressed myself after the game because I was a bit frustrated. That's Meteos right now. So if one of your dads is half gay, does that make you a quarter gay?
No, I'm half gay because one of my dads is gay, the other one's straight.
Oh, okay.
It all checks out.
Mm-hmm.
Release the cats.
Fnatic, no grubs, no wins. Nah, that play where they just literally gave up like 5 turrets in a row was some of the fucking best macro I've possibly ever seen.
It's like shocking that that would be even possible with Ziggs.
Yeah, I don't know what
Aren't
the
you
fuck happened
supposed
there.
I guess if you have like really trash wave clear, it's maybe something. I think Fnatic was legit playing too scared. I wonder what happened in the back room. What kind of talk they had that made them go from being pretty... They were pretty, like, down to fight. They were down to scrap in the previous games, and then that last game, it's just like, enemy Ezreal's 1 HP, run! And, like, fucking they're barreling down side lane and mid at the same time with Herald, and they're just sitting inside the base.
Yeah, that was
I don't know.
kind of creepy for sure.
I think like a bad mental reset where like you're not actually fully resetting between the games, or if like somebody says something that's kind of like throwing you off, can really
like gives you the
fuck
ick.
with you in a series. Yeah. Like somebody just says something really stupid and it just sticks in your head. Like, we just need to stop fighting so much. We just play a slow, controlled game. Like,
we just need to scale.
Yeah, I don't know if Fnatic works like that, unfortunately. They're fucking crazy.
Somebody in my chat said at one point, I've seen enough Fnatic games to know 600 gold up is basically 5k gold down for any other team. Like, it's just, apparently Fnatic is like the worst team ever at holding a lead. So, I actually didn't know that, but...
I mean, I think it was mainly the finals, right? For G2.
I mean, there was that series versus G2 where they were up like 5k gold and then got 3-0'd every game. That's a really crazy one.
That was fucking dirty, man.
Yeah.
It'd be so fucking tilting, dude. Be a part of that. Like,
Yeah.
no matter how ahead you get, you know it's just doomed.
It's the opposite of a good team, because a good team knows no matter how behind you get, you can still win.
Or
like a
even
fuck team-
like when you get a lead, you should feel secure, like that you know you can get the game done because you guys will play well.
Yeah, I mean, I guess the
Instead of
silver
feeling
lining would
fearful.
be like, I get that's probably better than just like not ever getting leads, because it should be pretty obvious what you're fucking up if you're
Yeah.
legit getting leads and then just fucking losing every game. Like, you're just clearly fundamentally fucking something up badly.
Yeah.
I know, it's got to be vision control related things, like their team not buying pinks and shit. Like you if you don't buy pinks, you literally just cannot control the map. They just end up having way more info than they should. You have less than you should. You can't make the right moves. They don't feel the same pressure.
Yep. Every time you sit in their jungle, you're taking a huge risk if you're not buying pinks.
Both of these junglers have shown they can dominate in their home regions, and now they must seize the last opportunity to surprise and outmaneuver their opponent on the world stage. Today, it's win or go home.
Give it to me straight. What are Teal's chances today?
Dude, it's
69.
It's like 90-10, bro. Like Gam looks like dog shit, and TL looks reasonably decent.
Reasonably decent? Damn, you're feeling like you're in a good mood today?
Oh, we're talking about worlds. We're talking about worlds. All right, I'm not trying to hype up TL, but they're good. They're better than they were in LCS. It seems. I think they've leveled up a little bit. And Gam just, I literally don't even know how Gam is still here. Like, how did they even beat Mad Lions? I don't get it.
Okay.
Because they're goated.
I like that confidence.
Okay, how do you guys feel about it? You gonna put a?
I feel like 90 is too high for TL. I don't think Gam's looked that bad. I don't think they've looked bad. Like, they've just been okay.
TL should be pretty favored. I would expect a 2-0. Oh no, yeah, 90-10 seems high. I don't know. I give it probably like.
Then it's not an upset anymore if they beat TL also now, right? But we don't know.
15-15.
The expectation.
I disagree.
The expectation
Huh?
is though that for TL it's all about we've
What?
seen all these kind of puzzle pieces of what they are meant to show, and this is when it has
15-15?
Just because they beat TL before, does
What?
not mean
Yeah.
that TL would have these same expectations.
What do you mean, yeah?
It's a completely different
Mhm.
team.
This guy just said yeah, like he said something reasonable.
But
Yeah.
APA and Yon have
You're missing like 70%.
90-10 is too high.
year, so I cannot
I agree with that.
overstate how
I'm
much
thinking
of
about
a
it. If they played 10 times, would TL win 9?
for LCS fans,
I think 7 or
if they
8
were to have the
out of
exact
10.
same result
They're
after all
definitely
of the
better.
improvement you could
If they
see
lost, it would be
I'll take a
really
7.
embarrassing, but
getting so close to multiple LPL
I'll
they
take
are
a
so much better.
75. 75-25.
75. Do I hear 75?
I think they're good enough to 2-0.
76-24.
I think they're good enough to 2-0, but I don't think they would like 10-0.
Yeah. Okay, 90-10 was a stretch. But TL looks good. I think everyone's really thinking about FlyQuest, how impressive they were against HLE. And, you know, busting out the, like, really unique picks, playing very crazy like that. I don't think TL is that as good as Fly, but they're close.
Some of the top LPL or LCK teams can. I feel like this is a 2-0 to the LCS, but as I said, you can never underestimate Gam. You never know.
I knew I liked this guy.
Here, look, G2 thinks I'm cursed. Maybe we're just too powerful together.
No, we're not. The double curse.
I think the number one thing that TL has actually the biggest advantage in is just macro. When Gam wins, they don't win through smart map movements. They just have good hands and high levels of aggression. So I think TL is used to like just sort of like dismantling people with just macro alone. It's kind of their thing in LCS.
This time he has been
Speaking of which, I'll be back. Need to go to the bathroom.
No, don't do it.
You know, when I looked at Pain that series,
Dude, have we haven't got a single NA versus EU game, right?
But it was
Nope.
Yon that kind of saved them from some pretty bad decisions. You know, they had that one game where they actually
Is it-
traded. They went
is it
top there,
faded?
they gave up Soul, and
It has to
coming
be
up?
TL versus G2.
really big hero
Is it
fight.
coming?
Long time
It's
coming.
just been cool to see his
It's actually
development
coming.
because you want these players who are putting in the work to get that reward, and he's one of those who I think we're actually getting to see that.
Absolutely. It's a bit of a mismatch. I feel like we're not as confident in kind of the mid and the bot lane for Gam, where we are very confident about their top side. And as you say, the bot side could really be a boon for Team Liquid. The grudge match is on. The best litmus test you could hope for to see if you're improving.
Are those the players?
Whoa, players!
Whoa!
And it is now time for our second series of the night. TL versus Gam.
Of the night? What the fuck do you mean? It's 7 a.m., buddy.
Night? Yeah, nice sleep schedule, asshole.
The sun literally just came up. What the hell do you mean night?
This dude's been up all fucking night, hasn't he? He's been
What is wrong
DJing
with this guy?
gaming. He's been on Deadcock, hasn't he?
Yes, sir.
This Team Liquid team, with as much hype as they have had behind them this year, all of it was generated this year. It was not
Bow,
in
bow.
place last year
Bow,
when
bow.
those games were played at Worlds. And it didn't even actually start until spring playoffs in the LCS. Team Liquid started spring as a middle-of-the-pack LCS team. It wasn't until in playoffs, Yan and APA really started stepping up. They started fighting more. They've done a lot of interviews. Umpty, in particular, also talking about the team deciding to be more aggressive. The team deciding to track enemy jungle and use that to open up possibilities for their laners to really express themselves. And so this whole year of building hype and excitement for Team Liquid is about to culminate right now, because we are now in an elimination match. And
I feel like Umpty's been looking a bit shaky as of late.
It would be a huge crash.
Umpty
the big
Dumpty.
Wave of hope and hype that has been building all year for this TL squad.
Well, on the blue side for Team Liquid, they are going to ban away the Yone, which does make a bit of sense for APA. It does cost you a ban, but there's the Shyvana, 100% ban against Levi so far. And we did get a little bit of an idea as to why
Yo, Meteos, can you stop spitting? It's a little too early to be spitting this hot fire like that. I'm sorry.
You spitting too many facts, brother man.
Yeah, it's my bad. I apologize.
Sorry, guys.
This Aurora, take it away from Kiaya, because he's already proved that he has put the time in on this champion. He is a master of this champion. That being said, Kiaya is still very threatening on every other pick. You know, the Jax and the Rumble, also very big ones for him, and he does get the Jax.
As the Ashe is locked in, Jax should be self-explanatory. At this point, we'll see what the actual matchup is going to be. Is of course still the potential here for TL to swap that Aurora to either solo lane. Ashe, though, I do feel like, especially into Aurora, having an AD carry, which really it's mainly just Ezreal, that can easily get out of tough situations or have any form of self-build is a really big deal, because it's basically guaranteed with the way that Aurora works. At some point, you are going to get stuck in that.
Damn, APA got a beard like me.
That the Ashe
Oh, he got it like that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Singled out in these fights. We'll see what TL can add, though, because just Aurora alone not going to
be
the prioritization of the bot lane here. And so many drafts thus far this turn, I feel like have been very. We pick our solo laners and our junglers.
Permabanning Shyvana is a really crazy timeline.
Insanely strong.
No, Liquid's banning Yone on blue side. They don't play it. That's actually cooked.
And it does make your engage lackluster depending on what gets locked in for jungle.
It's quite interesting because I definitely agree.
Brum is here.
Are you telling me it's over? They got Brum?
Brum is here.
Brum is here.
Brum. Brum is
very aggressive.
here.
Want to see if the focus still remains there.
Yeah, I'm feeling a little bit worried. But one thing I do like about TL and what they have right now is the ambiguity, right? We know that you can put Aurora in a bunch
Ambiguity? Is that even a real word, dude?
That's just a strong one with a lot of engage, fits into
Are we just making up words?
like Umpty's pick as well as
Doesn't that mean you can use both your hands?
is something that
Yeah.
sort of all
You can write with the both of your hands.
guys. They're still thinking about their
I feel like I wasted so much of my fucking childhood learning how to handwrite.
impact, and that is Gam sort of reading.
What about cursive? Is that what you meant? Cursive?
No, dude, even fucking regular hand. Like, when the fuck in our whole lives are we gonna have to use pen and paper for literally ever? When was the last time you wrote something down with a pencil? Like, I think for me it was when I went to the dentist.
Yeah, I mean,
And
it's just
enter my fucking
signing
info
shit.
for some reason.
What about writing a letter to your dearest friend?
Yeah, I got a phone, buddy.
Or your dearest mid laner, your dearest Karthus.
Dearest Karthus.
Wait, pencil or pen only? Or pencil only?
So wait, how should they do school then? Like, they just give everyone like a keyboard?
Yeah, give
Or, like, a
everyone an
tablet?
iPad, give them fucking skibbity toilet. And fucking start rotting their brains right away. Give them TikTok.
Skibbity toilet? That's in the house? God damn.
Wait, are you guys only talking about writing things in?
Did you miss the whole beginning of this conversation?
Yeah, I was pooping.
Oh. Yeah, I was saying I feel like I wasted so much of my childhood learning handwriting. It's a useless fucking skill.
You know,
TL is also gonna have to show
I've had to write a lot of things in the last year, so I kind of am back to
insurance.
Yeah, insurance, writing checks to contractors, writing.
I
down
get it. You're
instructions.
rich, dude. I fucking get it. Like, holy fuck, it's not about your money all the time.
Paying his butlers, his chefs in his house, the guy who wipes his ass. You know, it's a lot of things he's got to write out.
You guys got that. No, it's actually useful. It's actually useful. It did feel weird in the beginning though. Picking up a pen and writing.
My whole childhood education, I'm like fucking writing essays and shit by hand. Like, for what? For fucking what?
They didn't know the digital world that we'd be
Why
living
even
in.
learn spelling? We have fucking autocorrect, dude. Get it close enough for autocorrect and you should be good to go. As long as you're not just completely butchering it, you're fine.
You know what? Meteos is right on this one.
I just find it so interesting seeing
Meteos is cooking.
last 2 picks, because if you've been watching League of Legends throughout this year,
What's your WPM? Mine's easily like 50 plus.
50 plus. Holy shit, this guy's fast.
Don't talk to me unless you're high WPM 30 plus.
I feel like 30 plus. I mean, it's not bad.
That's so much magic damage, even with an Ezreal.
To me, I'm kind of with you.
Some days I'm feeling like a speed demon. I might even hit the 60s.
Sheesh! Gonna get pulled over for that one. You gotta be in the fast lane to type like that. Shit.
I know. Typing like the Flash.
And you know, like Syndra and some of the other angles that we've seen, the positioning.
I'm so hit or miss on type racer type shit. Like, sometimes I'm the fucking goat at it, and other times I'm just typoing every other word and it's fucking doomed.
Yeah. Feel that.
I feel like the fact that like you have to go back and fix your typo before you can continue is fucked up.
Some don't do that. Like
Yeah.
Monkey Type doesn't do that.
Really? That seems way better.
Yeah.
It's not like if you make one typo, the sentence is cooked. When I'm flaming my bot lane for not moving, like, I do not need perfect grammar.
No. You need Tyler 1 level.
Want lose Ed?
Whether I call them dog sit or dog shit, I think the message gets across.
LCS on his shoulders. It's not just their responsibility for TL, but their responsibility for the region as well to try and bring the
Wait a sec, this guy's just an asshole. Hold up.
Yeah. It's kind of my thing. Yeah. Yeah.
Many years. One of the two still remaining. We have the light, obviously.
Yeah, dude.
Waiting in
Yeah.
quarterfinals, and I think this tells really not in terms of performance, although I don't think Umti's had the best tournament, but like what
Carry
this,
styles.
It's right. It's exactly. It's the play style. Levi has been the guy, which I don't think Vi really falls in that same wheelhouse, and I think the bans from
About that
TL
time where
are
my
very
screen
effective
just
in that
gets
regard.
beamed by the sun.
Vi essentially, although obviously you can carry
Average typing speed is 40 words per minute. I think it's your words per minute should be the same as your age. So it gets faster as you get older.
We saw in the bands already that both of these teams know that was the featured matchup.
Oh yeah.
That was in agreement because.
Hold on.
Love to see it.
Yeah, and this is the Braum special, right?
Yeah,
Bring all
Braum
the
and Ashe.
presents to put them underneath the
Level
tree. It's
1.
beautiful. Look at this. The Skinnergy.
Do you guys ever wish you
Lanes
had like a
swap.
normal person email job where you're like middle management, your boss tells you to email your subordinates and then your subordinates email you to relay to your boss, and then you have meetings half the day where you sit there jerking it.
What about it?
Seems so fucking chill.
Yeah, so chill.
Counter-Strike does wear off down to about 2.
I think streaming is the toughest job in the world.
He really is.
Do you not want the 2v2 of Ashe Braum? Yeah,
You have to like play video games and get people's money. People think it's so easy.
Should fall behind in gold once this bot lane wave crashes and the plates are going to come.
Well, people don't really understand is that right now I'm at the office.
Yeah, he's clocked in, guys.
I'm clocked in, locked in.
It's the answer to his boss, parentheses himself.
Correctly identified that, as you said, Kiaya and Levi are both the
His
really
boss
big
is
carries, so if you
strict.
are in a lane swap, then Kiaya should be further behind. We're going to see the rotation from TL. This late wave is very slow pushed, and they're going to bring over impact level for that.
Yeah, he's level 1. Is he just gonna sit on turret, die, then TP back and see if he can live that next time?
That is a fat fucking wave. Oh, he hits 2!
Wait, he gets a kill
Why
here.
did just...
Why did Umti do that? Why would he do that? That was so stupid of him. What the hell?
What the fuck? You didn't need to kill him right there.
No,
Umti has been having a rough tournament.
Just fucking
Especially
wait,
with that
man.
one play right there.
Dude was 1 health. He was never getting out.
And not only that, it's like he's going in and taking aggro with his W right as Rel is like leaving. It's okay for him to kill him right there if he uses his W to like reset tower aggro, but
yeah.
You know, with the twisted advance in onto the counter striking Jax already. As you say, a little bit of patience.
Yeah, I've been so used to the fact that all of our top laners have teleported to that lane.
If I'm Impact, I'm kind of tilted at Umti. You give so much fucking XP if you die like that. You're over leveled, and you, like, look at Jax got like almost probably a full level off that.
Yeah, there's no rush.
it'll even
Very
out
close to a
over
full
time.
level worth of XP.
It's just a feeling that you get.
Well, sometimes your team might flame you later if the Jax becomes a problem.
Yeah. Well, right now we'll see.
No, Kobe, I'm flaming him right the fuck now.
Against Kiaya for the minute. Right now the leap strike saying no.
Oh, Jax is looking like a problem right now.
There is another stacked wave.
Wait, he's dead.
This is fucked up.
Ooh.
He's dead.
Yes.
Yikes. That's a fat fucking wave.
A 2v1 where the Jax has 2 kills, higher level than the 80 carry, farming, chilling. What the fuck's going on?
I mean, at least Impact gets the
Why
wave.
the
but
fuck is APA solo top lane while Impact is mid versus Ori and Rel went top? Like, somebody just like help me understand what the fuck is going on here. Why is Rel top here? And
I
not
don't know, dude.
with the 80 carry.
This shit's confusing.
This is very weird lane allocations for sure. Legit disaster early game for TL though.
That wave that Yon lost was brutal. That was tough.
Just down 20 CS casually.
What's crazy is TL is known as like our best lane swap team. Like they won a lot of their games in LCS through lane swapping, and here they got outplayed so bad in the lane swap. I don't know what they were thinking.
What it can feel like, and
yeah,
I do think the nerfs for Aurora have kind of helped out. I remember the first time we saw her. Yeah,
-1.
Oh.
Yo.
What's your game time?
Zanio4, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Sorry, missed that one.
If you want,
TL was mine, fucking me too hard.
Speeding up.
54.
Levi still going to obviously be one of the big points of the
Okay, we
competition,
do.
but they can't carry the same way you can with Wukong, you can with Nocturne. So Kiaya already having a lead on this Jax is a really big deal.
One thing I do want to say for Team Liquid is that TL have a lot of ways to deal with a Jax trying to come in. Bramble Smash, fantastic, but Buster Shot.
Jax is a fucking menace if he's ahead. It's hard to get ahead as Jax usually, but
yeah,
TL's helping him out.
And so far in this early game, the Jax being put in such a great position means that his ability to flank in team fights not quite as relevant because he'll just probably mow through all your turrets.
Yeah. That being said, how much content have we made around GAM upsetting what are supposed to be major region favorites against them? GAM are legendary for that. Let's see.
Oh.
Elio could be in a little bit of
Is
trouble.
he's in trouble. He's maybe dead here.
He's going to get smacked into the wall, and he's not going to be going anywhere.
Oh,
wow.
Escape?
Good escape by APA there.
Wait, Impact's getting dope? Oh. Oh.
They kind of fucked it up. Kiaya started tanking.
Last time the dive looked
Impact wasted his flash, I guess, but...
Oh my god, no way!
Nah, but he had flash.
Dude.
Dude, what?
That's fucked up.
Wait, was that blind or did he hawkshot for it? Because if that was blind, that was really impressive.
I don't know.
But yeah, APA had flash.
Gets the extra kill here.
The blind as
and
well.
It really messes up the timing there for Tristana. Now APA walking back now. Actually, it's not very quickly shoved. So.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, he was just so lucky to actually hit Trist there. My God. Not a single ounce of skill in that shot, but you know, it is what it is.
Once again here for GAM to keep their lead.
Working out so far, but as far as gold is concerned, still under 1,000. Nothing really game-breaking just yet. As Cole walking over reward, making his way back towards this mid lane. Possibly dangerous, but the Winter's Bite is not going to get
Goma off the PC.
Back away, look to catch this one as it heads closer towards their
No way. Ash hit him with Hawkshot Tua before arrow. Then he would have known it was coming.
Did have to spend flash trying to deal with that dive, and so possibly could be a revisit angle.
With Chemtech Drake already out of the rotation, you have a really high odds of getting a really good soul. So I think getting early Drakes is big. On the same occasion for TL though, getting a Tristana with 6 grubs.
TL getting out CS across the board, even support. It's fucking doomed. GG's.
Really obnoxious to deal with. Tristana
It's really not doomed.
Yeah, it's fucking over.
Which allows you to put the bomb on, and then with the Q
It's really not over.
Yeah, it's over as fuck.
Does dash away.
Yeah, but yeah, still
Wait,
catches
huh?
him just a little bit. The
Draxel?
Grandmaster Smite comes in, Humpty in great position here as they're trying to get damage down. Twisted advance.
Jax just doesn't give a fuck or what? God damn.
Geek it, Chad.
Yeah, Kiai here on the Jax with his level lead over Impact. Very big wave in front of him though. That Impact will be to catch a little bit back up there. But again,
It's actually so weird. APA is just laning against the fucking bot lane with core.
APA duo laning with Triss, letting Ezreal solo mid, and it's just indefinite. Which you'd think that Triss would be. Triss is really bad in 2v2, and Ezreal shouldn't be able to get any pressure against Ori. Should probably get pressured by Ori. Game's not doing too much with it.
Oh! Nope.
Brutal. You're just gonna die if you're left in weak side against Vi. No matter what champ you're playing, if you're Yawn, APA, or Impact, you're probably just gonna die if you're left weak side in this game.
And he's getting rich.
And APA teleporting in for 2 caster minions as well. And so, of course, you know, Kiai could have possibly pushed in another wave and really caused a lot of damage, but they're forcing these summoners over and over again.
Yeah, we'll see if Kiaya actually goes for the teleport.
Oh, we fighting.
Playing Jax, and even though I do agree with you, I think Tristana can keep.
Oh, we eating in,
but if
boys.
Tristana is using resources to deal with the
Oh!
Jax, that's still a win for you.
Good stuff.
Trying to,
Ash is really chunked now.
and an Aurora that is so far behind.
This could actually convert into something.
Really good
So far, just grubs, but if Ashes just keeps getting pinned on turret, it could be more. Could be dive.
Pinned on the turret.
We haven't seen yet. When it comes to the 5v5, I think
Oh.
the GAM comp is still good, but it does feel like it's very reliant
Oh,
on Levi
missed the
rotating
Q.
Shockwave and you go from there.
Honestly, it was very good awareness by Ash to know that
I just feel like Kiai, when
first, she's weak-sided, and secondly, if Umti wanted to, they could look for dive in that timing. So
he's able to do so much to get them.
he just gets ahead of the problem and bases on that wave. He takes a loss, 1 plate, maybe 2 plates,
Gold lead, and the Jax will be
and a
able to
wave.
apply some split push
But
pressure. So TL, here we go.
wait,
though.
what?
Yeah, Emo is moving his way over.
Going in?
He'll get here
Ooh,
same time, and so Levi just
scary.
back away, but doesn't have to
2v3 though.
spend too much,
Could have been good for TL.
as we can see. So GAM still staying in it and staying ahead by about 1.5.
TL's usual game plan is to get down these outer turrets very quickly by rotating the Tristana or that type of champion for APA into the side lane, and they try and keep APA side laning for a long time till he can get to multiple items, and then try and use that gold lead, that funneled gold, very effectively in the team fights. So this time around, there's some critical mechanics that we're going to have to see pulled off. If Levi ults onto APA, Tristana can buffer the rocket jump for the ultimate. You have to get your timing correct there. It's going to be a very, very important interaction because there's so much CC on GAM. You mentioned the Orianna Shockwave that will be delivered by Levi, who's now bottom.
Ooh, big cancel. JJ moving forward.
Just so fearless, the way that GAM plays. Like, he just goes for this, bro.
The shield crash down is good.
Rush a flash. Will he die? I think he's dead.
Oh, I
Oh
love
my
that by
God.
Levi to go for. Oh my God, that was insane.
Wow.
That was absolutely insane.
That was well played. I like that.
Levi Flash followed
That's
him
hot.
with the ult animation
Yeah.
mid animation. He did that. That was completely insane.
Yeah, I like that. Yeah, that was hot as fuck.
Wow.
Yeah, that was kind of sick.
All right, Levi is sick with it.
But that duo, Levi and Kiaya,
That was nuts.
The Kobe and Shaq here for GAM. And honestly, Emo even getting in there too. With Emo with the assist, passes him the ball.
Dude, play that again. I feel like Levi fucking he did so many things right here. He spaced after this initial chunk. He spaced the next Vi Q or Rel Q with his Q, and I thought he was gonna go for the kill. He didn't get baited by Core 1 HP here. He just goes for A pace and he's off turret. If he goes for Core there, he would be tanking turret. And then here he sees royalty play and he holy fuck was
That's
so nice.
Tough to play against, actually. Goddamn.
So fucking nice, man.
Wait, so if if Vi's Q gets canceled, she gets the refund?
I
So it
don't
looked
know
like-
actually. I don't think you get a refund, but
I mean, he fucking like Core Q'd Vi's initial Q, and then Vi legit Q'd like 2.5 seconds later.
the Vi QCD is just very short. I don't think it refunds.
No, 100% refunded there. It's weird though. Like I feel like it shouldn't refund like that. If you get canceled by someone else.
This mid outer turret, something like that, try and open up the map. Of course, a little bit harder for Ajax to get towards that particular one.
There's no way Vic uses a fucking natural 3-second cooldown. Are you insane?
Almost all of that money is into
You would constantly be getting knocked up.
because he's been in these side lanes, getting all of this solo gold. And with our MasterCard lane economy snapshot, we're seeing that, yeah, we're a bit top skewed, but I think if you're a GAM fan, you're very happy about that. As Levi looking for a little bit more.
See, I can see her cooldown right now after she uses it. 5 seconds. Wait, so what does it go to?
Hold on. Yeah, Nature's Grasp does come on through. Emo going to avoid that CC. The
Arrow?
Whoa. Trying to hit his own team?
Try to zone them out of the bush there at least.
Feels like one of the first wins that TL have got. It's a minor one, you get a teleport, but it buys you a little bit of time.
Where'd Meteos go?
Like, this is a Levi that was
Yeah, where did Meteos go in the middle of the game, by the way?
and he still is
Stuck on the toilet? Fell in?
very clearly we saw there with
Another shower?
mechanically has hit all his Qs so far. Looking clean on the vibe.
Maybe he's at the gym, yeah.
Still have a lot of team fighting power. I think Maokai and Rel in a team fight scenario you can never underestimate, especially with Impact being on that Aurora as well. Like you kind of set up a fish in a
Dude,
barrel
how are we not
situation.
stomping Elio
With GAM so
and
far
Easy Love
ahead,
bot lane, by the way?
particularly Kiaya, who I think matches up
Like
really
you've
well
got to be
with
kidding
both
me.
the solo laners of TL. Very
Every time I watch Easy Love play, I just think, holy shit, this guy is like so abusable in lane. He's just
I mean,
like
the early game was fucked up for TL.
yeah, it was.
So
like-
there's really been much of an opportunity to like
I think
punish them.
that's the best way to win is to
What the fuck?
yeah, I just like canceled everything there.
APA just jumped in while getting his ass beat.
Yeah, that was weird. Is Levi could chase with ulti here? No, he doesn't want to.
Dude, have you seen the Triss changes on live? Like not this patch, but the patch before.
You mean the extra range on E?
No, like all the other shit.
No, I didn't.
Fucking like, it's so weird. Like they made her slow last less duration. They made it scale with AD, like the W. Sorry. They made the ult stun for like 0.4 seconds, and then they reduce her like every time you kill a minion, this splash damage thing. I mean anything kill on the E. They made that do less damage. So it's like harder to push, but like I think easier to CS.
No, that's
'Cause it
good.
Fucks him up more. Yeah. Or you used to fuck it up more.
Not a good side lane collapse, which is I think where Gam has really shown.
And then they also gave her like way more range early, which feels nice. Like actual auto range, not just her Q or her E.
That is really needed for bot lane Trist, yeah.
Yeah.
I
Like
guess
that
I
part
want
actually felt so good. I just played one game and I was like, wow, I can actually attack people.
Maybe I'll try it out.
They of course still have the power.
Oh, they also made her E scale way harder with crit chance. And it gets like full effectiveness from the IE crit damage. Like it just gets 40 bonus damage.
Oh.
I had to look away for a second. This was too fucked up. And
She's,
we're
like,
still
very
losing.
different with that. Yeah.
They're the ones that continually get to dictate the pace on the map. So until Team
Yeah, this game's over.
Where did you go? Dude, you missed Levi's sick-ass play. You should look at it real quick.
Okay.
Yeah. It was...
Whoa, that was crazy.
Huh.
That was a
And
sick play.
What was the play, Meteos? Can you describe it to me?
Levi, I mean, it was I don't know, it's hard to put into words. It was fucking sick.
Well, it was actually kind of easy to put into words if you saw it. Maybe you could describe it for me?
I don't know. I don't know if you understand it.
What do you mean? You were the one not understanding it.
Where are my cloud drakes?
Levi's
done with this
2
guy.
items.
Wasn't Infernal leading?
Yeah.
Out of plans and stuff, we had a lot of Infernals.
Yeah, there were definitely a lot of.
Okay, we got a lot of TL members up towards.
Okay.
Kia.
He's trapped. He's rooted. He's gonna take any damage. He's fully HP.
They forced Jax's E there.
What?
In what universe is that in ulti angle by ulti?
Dude.
What's up, man?
I mean, they pushed turret.
Okay.
But, like, he didn't ult
We
for
were
it.
gonna get that anyways.
Like, couldn't you just walked at him and done the same thing?
Yeah.
Just seem to be training up every single time.
But I do think that was a necessary, force by TL. Yeah, they had to invest in Maokai ult to make sure they can trade towers. But like you're saying, if Gam keep moving forward and trading up without your responses, then it would look even worse. Imagine the world where Ki actually.
So about that 90% chance to win. Are we still looking good?
I mean, surely it's just a one-off.
That's true.
It
That's
looks
true.
better than I
This is the
expected, though.
literal 10%.
This
is the one.
1%.
They're actually lucky as fuck to be in this match.
Wait, someone says core fail flashed? Oh shit, I missed it. I was watching Jax CS on the turret and get destroyed by Tristados.
He flashed top lane? Or?
Yeah, I guess he meant to hex flash, but he like actually had real flash.
Oh. He did it in river. Unlucky. Ooh. The fuck? Impact's in such a weird spot.
Oh,
I
Levi's
guess
strong
Levi's
now.
just.
How did Impact manage to get 0 distance total with his ult and then E back into the guy?
No fucking way, man.
I mean, have we played Aurora
Impact
before?
has flashed this whole time.
Yo, has anyone on TL played Aurora once?
Okay, I thought BCS was the region with the win traders. Impact has flashed the whole time, by the way. All he had to do was use one of his 3 dashes or flash away from Vi.
Oh my. Yeah, GG. Go next.
This is disgusting. Never let me see Impact on Aurora ever again. Like, that was disgusting. He literally Caitlyn netted his E the wrong way, trying to kite him out, didn't flash, died for no reason. He had ult the whole time to just go away from the Vi, and he didn't do it, and then dies.
I don't know why he took this fight. Like,
oh my god!
I don't know why he didn't walk back into his ult to fucking gap close.
Yeah. Flash up here.
It feels like he didn't really remember how his ult worked.
I feel like he didn't know he could die.
Look
at this E.
Dude, report my top laner if he's playing like this. This is crazy stuff.
Oh no.
Oh, okay.
Why did he pink ward
for
attack?
that play?
Oh.
Why did he drop a ping?
Oh.
What the fuck's going on?
I mean that's the win trade. He needs to give him extra gold on his death.
Yo, he's setting up his own TP flank later. It's actually smart.
Bro, TL's losing to win trade region.
Maybe Gam actually paid them a fuck ton.
They should have never to do because again, solo lanes are super far ahead.
They're gonna pay off every team till they win Worlds.
Which makes it even harder for TL to ever really make movements on the map that aren't
Bro,
red.
for me, like, Gam is so... Like, they always win in the same way. Kiaya is probably their best laner. Mid and bot lane are legit AFK, and I think particularly bot lane makes so many mistakes. I think it's...
just gives him the door. There's the arrow as well. It's Umpty tanking up a whole lot as True Shot Barrage will sail through. Only hits on
He's not dead. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Impact Aurora Goat.
Okay, Max dead.
Levi's dead here.
That's fine.
Huge.
Yeah.
Big shutdown. Big shutdown.
That was good.
Could be Baron. Could be Baron.
Nah, they can't Baron.
It's 2v5?
Nah, they can't.
2v5. 2v4, sorry.
5? They gonna bring Impact's corpse to the Baron with him?
Jax would just fucking ace him.
Yeah, you can't Baron here.
Sad. I didn't see Impact die. I was watching Levi. How did he die? He just got jumped on by Jax?
He was just mega deep, no flash.
Yeah, okay. That makes sense. He did TB flank and get the Ash. So.
I feel like they can't even 3v1 this guy.
Nope.
This Jax is too fucking fat for anyone to handle.
I think it's indeed over.
There's some hope now, though.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, I was gonna. So. Oh, you can. You can do it. That's okay. Really? So
It looked like Umti was griefing, but he wasn't. The Orielty actually sucks him away from the fights.
A lot of damage here.
Rest are on their AD carry.
Locking up everyone, no way to get out, and Impact might have had a really rough game, but that TP was absolutely pivotal. It splits up the fight, takes down some crucial members.
Impact's Aurora is built diff.
Very warranted response here.
Yeah, exactly what the TL coaching staff want to see there. Some good plays. Little bit of
Spawn's not ready to celebrate yet.
He was celebrating at the beginning, a little bit surprised at the end there. You know, kind
Still
of
4.5K.
Kind of metered. Like they don't, as I said, they don't actually get an objective out of that. It truly would have been a step towards.
If Kiaya ints a couple times, I think TL will be all right.
Yeah. Kiaya needs to make a big mistake and give shutdown to Trist or something. The thing is for TL that they have going for them is like late game Trist, Aurora, Rel, Maokai. So it's a good comp. Ezreal doesn't scale that well, but everyone else does. So, oh, they're just starting Baron. They are just starting Baron against Ashe. Oh, the Hawkshot doesn't hit.
He
the Hawkshot
missed
might have given
Baron
him fake vision,
with
if anything.
Hawkshot. They know. They know.
Now they.
I don't really think this is a good Baron start.
Oh.
Wait, why did they do that?
Damn, that Maokai ulti was kind of sad. He just used it to peel so he doesn't get punished.
Kind of liked it, but I do want to go back to what I was going to talk about before, and that is, this is an Aurora.
Seemed like a very random Baron start.
Very specific knowledge as to what could happen, even if an Aurora is 100
Oh,
CS
MT got that.
behind,
Huge.
6,000 gold behind. Sometimes she can just win games, and you know we've seen it before, Chronicler.
It is one of those ultimates.
There's been a few, like the nerfs have happened. You know, a second off that ultimate is a big deal. But it is still something that we need to bear in mind.
There's no vision, so
Bear in mind, I get it. Like Baron.
managed to take down whoever walks up, but doesn't look like TL is going to fall for it at least for now.
That's quite interesting in this game. With even though both teams have possible pick tools, both teams also have vision checking tools with the Ashe Hawkshot as well as the Maokai saplings. So if they are playing safe,
Did you guys catch Talk Toy yesterday?
And use
No. Was it good?
Can even use
Probably the best one yet. Yeah.
Check the Baron pick.
Damn.
I do actually think that Gam should just start up this Baron.
Yeah.
Like I think you want to fight right now. You are still very far ahead.
Is it still number
It's
3 on
really hard for
Spotify?
TL to engage into you with that Braum. if you position.
I think it's trending #1 globally.
Damn.
I think that slowly this gold lead is gonna matter less and less, right? Like right now, like.
Why don't you go on there?
4K gold lead, really big deal. But if it's
I've had my people reach out.
If you got invited to be on Talk 2, would you do it?
Really matters that much in this game. I don't think that like if you're a Pokemon.
Would you talk to him?
What am I gonna have in common to talk about with? I didn't even watch the original.
You like
clip.
spitting on that thing.
I still don't know if I've seen the original clip of a girl saying whatever, spit on that thing, or whatever the fuck she said. So
what? How?
What am I gonna talk to this person about? I'm sure she's a nice lady, but.
So you don't want to be on her podcast? Okay.
I don't.
Kinda
I just don't think I'm a
sexist,
good
but
fit for the podcast.
whatevs.
That's all.
How could you not see the original?
I haven't. I specifically have not wanted to.
Because you
That's
read it, or you see it referenced, and you're like, that doesn't sound that funny, so you're not interested in watching.
It's like
the
a
original.
5-second clip that's spammed on every fucking medium.
The Hawk 12 shot.
Nope.
Wait, how does TL just get Baron right? A Baron with a blue bounty on it. Uh-oh, APA is looking a little fucked here.
I mean, the rest of them are fucked.
Yeah, it's time to go. Wait,
They legit
they
can't
can't
fight.
get
They're
out.
just trapped.
Umpty is flanking. Okay, GG's.
Yeah, GG.
Oh shit!
Baron for what?
Baron power play minus 200.
Oh my god.
Levi goes in and he flashes and he kills APA instantly.
This is fucking rough.
I imagine Umpty is gonna give this turret.
Surely we're not gonna lose to Gam, right, guys? Like, we're just giving him one game.
Well,
Fun.
yeah, it's just
game. We're just
to get
giving
more
him one
stage
game.
time. I mean, it's kind of smart.
It's just 3, dude. We got
Like,
games to
guys,
throw.
Like, how crazy is it that we've been well, Meteos thinks that Vi is not that good. I was saying, and well, we're all saying that Jackson looked that good yesterday, and they're actually hard smurfing on us with these picks. Like, Levi's Vi is fucking clean.
Jax just keeps scaling. Literally every game he gets stronger.
Yeah.
I mean, they are popping off, I think. But I mean, it is kind of consistent with what we've said. Like, Jax is good from ahead. He just shouldn't be ahead. I think Umpty actually just fucking win trading too hard. Fed Jax a kill on the dive, getting Giga Gap by a Vi somehow.
Yeah. Yeah, Umpty's having a very bad game.
Wait, Yun did the thing. He flash Oriole. But he still died.
He's just amazing.
That's sad.
Are they wait? They really say Kiai is really just amazing. He I think Levi's engage was pretty amazing. The Q flash to throw off APA's timing.
Damn, that mid jungle synergy on TL.
Oh shit!
Or
OT said peace, guys. I'm out.
Buck a duo.
Wait. What's going on here?
Yo, let's take an objective and die.
I mean, they denied Soul.
Core
Good.
has a decent position. Wait, this could actually be okay.
Look at where Core is. He's gonna flash the wall and do it a 5-man.
Levi's level 16, dude. He's so fucking strong. Wait, I don't think they know. I don't think they know Levi's there. Oh, they're
I
I've
feel
seen
like
this before.
TL's all dead again.
How
That's
did
my
they keep
prediction
getting
here.
fucking trapped like this? Oh, hold up. Ash is dead.
Ash
Ash is
is
dead.
dead? Okay.
Wait a minute. Winnable, winnable,
The
winnable.
guy's taking damage.
Winnable, 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 winnable.
Raven is Gam. What the fuck?
Impact? Okay, okay. Fat gold to yawn. He carries these.
Okay. I don't know how
We're
they
back.
did that, but
We're
alright.
fucking back.
We
That looks so
back.
bad, no?
We so back.
The fuck just happened?
Yeah, I'm not sure what happened with Gam.
Like, Game was just so...
Vi went
I mean,
onto
people were so
Aurora,
pincered.
which didn't seem to do a whole lot.
2v3? 2v3? Or no? Don't even try.
Okay. Okay. Are we back? Are we so Barack?
Let's see.
Dude,
I feel
Gam-
like Jax just got
Gam has
stopped.
been
Like,
so late on every objective. They just gave Baron, they gave Soul. I mean, that was their Soul. And then here, Levi made a huge mistake ulting him back, to be honest. He shouldn't have done that.
Dude, APA knocks Jax out.
And then walked back into it.
Oh, wait. APA
Yeah, I saw
fucking actually zoned both solo laners on his own, pretty much. Ulted Jax out of the fight and flashed the Ori ult, and then got Ori to 1 HP. APA kind of went Giga.
APA and Goat?
As a result,
I think we're allowed to celebrate a little bit this time.
well, now it's only free.
Ezreal's actually pretty fed.
Yeah.
He should have Cyril'd off that last fight. Yep, he does.
Yeah.
I actually expected that TL might have clawed back a little bit further
Knew it.
last time at the same time, but this is only 3,000. This is the lowest the gold lead has been almost.
Vi? I don't know. Vi has a lot of fucking money, but I don't think this champion can carry fights.
I think at this point, TL is pretty much even the game up. I mean, within 3k gold in a game like this, it's really just anyone's game. 33 minutes in, 3k gold is meaningless. Gam needed to get a Baron or Soul, and they got neither, and they just let TL set up on it and get it.
How did TL just fucking rush Baron into Soul back to back?
I have no idea.
Gam's doing something whack.
Their macro has always kind of been weak, but I expected even them to just show up to the objective on time.
Burst damage there to take down Easy Love and open up an area of safety there for Team Liquid. So now as they push forward,
It's not that Gam is like bad at fighting. I think they're pretty strong when it comes to just like obviously just doing scraps, mechanical outplays. They're good. But I think like the team decision making and just like reading the map, they're not very good at. So that's why like whenever I feel like whenever NA plays a wildcard region, it's not really that we just like run them over in early fights or anything. It's just like we just win through macro. Ahead, behind doesn't matter. We just win through macro.
True.
Not feel close at all. But there is a TP. Death cap is done here.
Macroeconomics.
Whoa.
Why not again?
Another Baron rush. Why not? Fuck it.
That's going to be hawk-shotted, so everyone knows what's going on.
Kiai has to TP in. It's a good force on it. They can just back off now, but 1 minute on Soul for Gam, so I think TL needs to think about.
Dude, looking at these items, I don't think TL is fucking stronger, actually. Jax 4 items, Orianna 4 items.
What
like?
What the?
Oh my
CPH
god.
got run the fuck over.
Oh, backline, the backline.
No, it doesn't
Yawn?
matter.
Oh,
Yawn
Yon's
won't carry
fucked.
shit
Yon's
here.
fucked. Yon's fucked.
Yeah, Yawn won't
GG's.
carry shit here.
GG's.
Oh.
I don't know,
that was
man.
so weird because like APA buffered the arrow with his W, but he's still fucked because Vi Ori ulti comes in afterwards.
He's gonna take game one. He buffered the Ash Arrow, but Levi delivers the shockwave.
Damn.
Just looking at these items, this doesn't feel like a situation where you want to just be like starting Baron in their face. Gam was so fucking strong.
Maybe they just assumed Gam would hand over another one? 3 in a row?
It's like, dude, they didn't show up to the last two.
Dude, what the fuck? They're gonna contest it?
It's so unfair.
I'm kind of speechless. I was speechless after game one in Weibo versus Fnatic, and I'm speechless again. I know we talked a lot about Kiai.
I think Vietnam just counters NA.
The fact that they were able to pull off like that.
Looking like it, man. Looking like it.
We're simply hard countered, guys.
It's not over yet for TL. It's time for us to go to a short break. We'll have game 2 right after.
Dude, I gotta say though, like, Levi and Kiaya are fucking it. They are so good. I would say for TL, everyone's really good, right? But I think there are times where Impact and MT look really fucking good. Like, the top jungle, the top laner. And they got bent over that game.
Oh.
It's like uncharacteristic mistakes as well. Like MT making that kind of early mistake, dying once, and then Levi just takes over the game off of it. And usually Impact is like very solid. He's able to like withstand pressure. I think honestly, my experience with Impact has always been at international tournaments and yeah, big events like this. It's not his strength to play squishy range top laners. There was a time when like Nico top was played. There's always times where glass cannon type top laners are like, I wouldn't even say Aurora is a glass cannon top laner, but she is more of like a carry, low utility top laner with high damage. It's just not really his thing.
He had to lane against the Fed Jax.
It was a draft gap.
I blame
he
his
was
team.
weak-sided against the Fed Jax, and he did have to play versus Vi, but I think his Aurora mechanics are just not that good.
True.
Completely separate points. I think no matter what he played that game, he was in a fucked spot, but...
All right. Well, Gam got 1 win, so now TL should get 9 straight, so we're good.
Damn.
9 straight wins incoming, boys.
Okay.
Renegade, renegade, renegade.
Renegade, 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 renegade.
I think TL just needs to lock in. I mean, I'm literally just thinking, like, you know, from the mindset of somebody who's played against specifically VCS a lot in international, it's like you just have to find out, like, okay, like what are they weak at, and like how do we exploit it? Like to me,
who are the
Gam's
inters?
Gam's bot lane is just not that good. It would be extremely easy to just match lanes against their bot lane and run them the fuck over. That should be a win condition for Team Liquid early game, in my opinion. I think like maybe you can neutralize Kiai or something, or maybe go for an early gank on him, but he's probably their best point. He's probably their strongest point. So yeah, taking those skirmishes is not the best idea. And it does seem like top jungle plays really heavy together on that team. Pretty much anytime Kiai steps up, you should expect Levi is probably lurking in the area. Like when Jax was stepping up to Ezreal and they dove him 2v1, don't let that happen. Like just don't let the enemy team play numbers advantage with Kiaya.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck happened there.
Like why would Core leave his AD carry solo bot lane against a team that always plays through their top laner? It's like you would only go top there to protect APA if it was a team that never plays with their top laner and always leaves their top laner alone 1v1. Then you know, okay, my AD carry is probably safe. But I think it's probably just like bad prep, bad scouting, and just bad decision making.
The boys.
Really liking the energy, guys.
Oh.
APA.
Keep it up, dude. Oh, wait, we lost?
Keep it
All
up.
right. You fucked the vibes.
That Vi play where he flashed the Ori ult onto them was so fucking sick.
Oh, you just saw it. Nice.
Huh?
I still think the play where Levi engaged by doing max range Q flash onto APA was like pretty impressive.
After the Baron, yeah.
Well, yeah. Like
And welcome back to Worlds 2024
in another world,
stage as it is
probably a better player is able to anticipate that Q flash is an option, so he pre-flashes the Q flash. Then the game is different.
The VCS, and we're here to make some noise and repeat history just like we did last year in Busan and Seoul. Worlds 2023 is coming to you here at Worlds 2024.
His English is really good.
You know what time it is, baby. It's Gam time.
Gam time.
Does he speak Vietnamese or is he just only English?
Holy. The mo fucking shades.
How can you not love him? I know you don't love him.
He's just got such good vibes, man.
He's got aura for days.
But I do love him. The man has aura. What can I say?
Oh, unbelievable aura.
Yeah.
Just puts a smile on my face.
And so does his top laner. We got
Puts a smile in my pants.
We always talk about Kiai. We always talk about
Oh.
Levi.
Uh-oh.
This is really why, Azael, and it's what you drew out for us even before this game if it was going to be a GAM win.
Yeah, I mean, Kiaya is our father, it turns out. Game 1 definitely played
Someone in my
really,
chat
really
says
well.
you're
Him and
being pretty
Levi, I
racist
think,
again.
combined to do so
Can you
much work
confirm?
in the bot lane.
Meteos?
Can you confirm or confirm that?
Man, I don't know. Like, that's actually, if you're Yon there, it's just fucked up. Like, it's actually not your fault. Your jungler and support are top. Not sure why.
Yeah.
Fat wave is crashing on you. There are junglers there. You have no help. Like, GG. G fucking
Yeah.
G.
I mean, it's not that he played perfect, but he's in a fucked up spot. The play there would be to play to conserve your HP and make them dive you from full, which would be pretty tough. But he'll let Jax get on him and do like a trade before the dive. Obviously, I think it's more on his teammates to not leave the Ezreal with cleanse alone, and let the Jax be free farming against him too. It's kind of stupid. I think the whole lane swap was just really weird. Like I almost never see teams send their mid laner to the side and send their starving top laner to farm mid. And then they did something even weirder afterwards. They sent their AD carry mid solo and sent their starving top laner to 1v1 against Jax. So every decision that TL made about lane allocation really was like, I've pretty much never seen that before.
And I was afraid that they were going to lose it in the mid game because we even saw it a little bit. But you talked about Levi and his mechanics. Well, he's been showing them off. Also,
Nobody's ever done that in the history
of Dota?
of Team Liquid.
Hangs out as well, but it was beautiful.
It was absolutely sick to see. The setup here was.
They're gonna keep replaying this because it was actually nasty. I just the fact that he goes for APA for the chunk off of turret too is so
Literal
good. He doesn't
chills.
care. He doesn't care or get baited by this low HP rel. And I really like in my mind I'm like, oh my god, is he gonna go for him? And then Core flashes it and then stuns him on turret, you know? But he just knows. He's just good.
I mean, how often do you see a top jungle both out the
Fucking chills, man.
carry? Like, they were getting so much work done in this game. It was ridiculous, the amount of pressure they put on. And with the draft that TL had, you're drafting double AD carry, you're drafting a burst solo AP, which is fine, but it means there's no threat on the Jax once he gets really, really fed. When he got through those early levels for free in the lane swaps, I think TL's lane...
TL went for something that was a little bit more comfort for them as well. They've been playing double AD carry the whole year with like the, Triss and Corki meta. They were pretty much always playing double AD carry, a lot of Triss. APA has always been good at Triss, but haven't seen that much of it at Worlds.
From that, even having APA leaning 1v2 top, so it felt like they were somehow losing out on all lanes.
I'm not even sure what APA's champ pool would be at Worlds, since the OP champs right now seem to be Yone and Orianna, and APA sucks at those champs. So that is probably actually a huge factor in why TL looks so much worse than Fly.
An incredibly aggressive team. We're super bloody, but they'd fall behind in the mid game.
We're banning Yone because we don't play it. We're first picking Aurora and we don't play it.
This is where, for me, GAM has been the big difference.
It's fucking doomed.
This meta also sucks for impact. It's other than Rumble, I think Jax, Gnar, that kind of meta, usually not that good for impact. And Aurora, Kennen, Jax, Gnar, Rumble. Out of those champs, I'd say Rumble is probably Impact's best.
Because they beat LEC seeds, they won a game now versus TL.
Even then, I don't think Impact has like a god tier Rumble or anything. It's just pretty decent.
I mean, this has been the question for TL all year. They've been good on like this kind of... I don't even know what you want to call this meta. To me, it feels kind of fake in a way where it's just like, lane swap, like AD carry mid type shit. It's like you're not really playing League of Legends.
I would say TL is best at triple tank, double hard carries. They did that with like Corki Smolder or like Trist and whatever Jan wanted to play. The whole year they were playing triple tanks, and I was like, I hate playing triple tanks. I really do not like that, but they're good at it.
I guess they just never
Yeah.
played Vietnam.
Can't
and
do that
that's
this
why
Worlds, though.
we couldn't really see how that match would play out. All jokes aside, though, this is a serious matter because I think for both teams equally, right? You have a GAM team who make them believe is the slogan. They're yelling it at us that it's GAM time because their region is merging next year. This is their chance
They're merging.
to show that they can take on the LEC.
Wait, who are they
and the
merging with?
LCS, right? Before the side of TL, all this hard work, Azale.
Are they talking
Give me
about
a couple of
an
pointers. Give
merging?
me some hopium that we are at least going to a game 3.
Oh, I mean,
Oh,
I think it's
PS,
gonna come down to
PCS.
the draft. I really just don't like impact on carries. This guy gets so much done when he's playing tanks. He plays that supportive style where he sacrifices for his team better than anyone. That's why he won the MVP in the LCS. That's why he looked head and shoulders above all the other top laners. He has not looked comfortable at Worlds. I would like to see him play a supportive role. I would like to just have Jan be the focus of the team, play around him. He's been the best part of you at Worlds.
No Jax.
No Jax, we've heard it. Maybe for Impact, who knows? What do you
no.
guys think? And do you still believe Gobi?
He said, "Please no."
That's so funny. I think Impact can play Rumble because Rumble is one, a really good weak side champ, and two, a extreme. Well, it's just a comfort pick, but he's also just extremely strong in team fights. You can't be a supportive Rumble, but you know, you can build a good comp around Rumble, and you can expect Impact to perform. Yeah, you could also stick him on Cassante, but Cassante doesn't look that good at Worlds.
Just finish strong. You just stick the landing, and you're good on that.
I'm just too scared of success, Kobe. As the Yone once again banned on blue side, no surprises. The
Jax ban. Holy fuck, we're just banning Yone and Aurora. We don't play shit.
Like, whose skin is this again?
GG.
Said there was impacts, but we don't necessarily feel like that was.
Definitely agree with what he said though about Jan. I think he has been the best part of the team now that I think about it. Everyone else making uncharacteristic mistakes. Jan is playing pretty steady. I don't think he's doing anything amazing where I'm like, holy shit, that was so incredible by Jan. But he's definitely not doing the shit that Umti's doing where I'm like, how the fuck are you making that mistake on stage? Or APA just getting caught permanently or not flashing arrows, not anticipating people flashing or killing him. Those are mistakes that I'm like, how are you still doing that? Yeah. I think Jan's honestly just getting let down. I really do not like that they keep giving Ori, man. Whatever. Be back. I'm gonna go get a drink.
Whatever, dude. What the fuck ever?
They take away the Ori from the Nocturne combo. Seems good.
Engage option here.
True.
As now TL, do they pick away the Braum? Do they allow once again this Ashe Braum to come?
I mean, that is true. Game had Braum. Like, TL didn't really have a chance.
Different idea as Nico a consideration. APA has looked fantastic on this champion in the past, and a lot of deception.
Yeah, and if they do lock this, yeah, it is for
Nico.
sure gonna be
Yeah, I mean, with Nocturne, not bad.
Comps for Team Liquid. So some things that, like you're mentioning already early, Atlas, like the defensiveness of Braum or something, expecting these all-ins from TL, might be on the table for GAM. Shout out here from APA.
Levi goes Shaco here? Really?
Yeah, I think, yeah.
The counter
Kaisa,
to
okay, okay.
Now we're cooking.
Now we're
Love
picking
it.
good champs.
Love it. Love it. So APA is playing Nico. 99% it's APA Nico. Their Nocturne Nico is an old combo.
Darkness into minion game.
Oh, fuck. No. No, have mercy. Not him.
Not the Braum, man.
Yeah, I don't even think Braum does
It
anything
can't
against Nocturne Nico.
Be Braum. Oh, he's
Okay,
here.
Lydia just loves jerking off Braum.
Fuck, dude. GG's.
Braum's actually here, man. No.
Fuck. Oh my god.
How is Ashe Oriana good against Nocturne Nico Kaisa? I actually already think I like what TL's building. I want to see them finish this out with between Rel, Nautilus, and Leona. They're going to get one of them. And I would say top should probably honestly play Rumble. They need
We
damage.
lost.
Please, for the love of God, do not do something stupid and play like, I don't know, fucking Cassante here. Just play, just dive. Just go in and kill their backline.
I think it has to be turn Nectin. I don't think you can do Rumble too much AP.
Okay. Yeah, turn Nectin. That's fine.
So many resources have to be invested in making sure
Yeah, actually, I think Renekton would be a good disruptor.
And also because
as long as he can slice and dice in with his teammates. it's good for
Kai'Sa's
Kai'Sa
best
to buff
supports
as
have
well.
been banned. What is it, Nautilus or Alistair?
Nico doesn't really enjoy that.
I think you go Nautilus here 100%, not Alistar.
But the Leona going to be taken away makes a lot of sense here.
Hell no, not Alistar. That champ sucks balls.
Oh.
Maybe.
We expected to be banned away. And then
Nah.
Maybe there's a world here you go Rakan. Rakan is good against Braum. It's good with Nico and Nocturne. Definitely good with Kai'Sa, and you go lane swap with Rakan so you don't have to lane against Ashe.
I think Camille into Nah blind? Mayhaps?
Hell no, Impact's not playing Camille. Even if it is a good matchup, hell no, he's not playing that.
Why?
Because it's not gonna impact Camille, bro.
What's wrong with Impact's Camille?
He's just not him on those kind of champs, dude.
Oh, so you're just an Impact hater. Our North American MVP can't play Camille. No, not Rakan. Come on, we need a frontliner.
No, I think Rakan's fine. It was
man,
more
play
so
some
Rakan
tanks.
Yeah,
Rakan
guys,
is
I
really
think
good
we picked
against enemy
nothing that
champs.
can tank an Ashe arrow. It's just anyone who gets arrows is fucking dead. Seems good.
Nautilus, dude, Nautilus who got hit by an arrow is gonna die here too. Okay,
No, he can
Renekton,
buffer it with his Q.
Rakan. You pretty much either have here's the thing. With this kind of draft, you have to go lane swap. Unless you think their bot lane is so trash that you could lane this 2v2 and come out even. Which actually, I keep shit talking Easy 11 Ellie. I do think they're pretty bad in lane. I think it could actually happen. I think it could happen where Easy Love and Elio misplayed the 2v2 and Kai'Sa gets a free lane.
Nervous after draft than I was heading into game number 2 already.
I was really thinking that we
I don't think I like Rakan here.
I don't know about this one. We'll see. I mean, Gam with the way
It's greedier than Nautilus, but I think there's higher
I don't
payoff.
like comps with no front line. Like no one who can actually fucking take a punch.
Yeah.
If they get ahead, like their team fight is insane.
I get what you're saying, but I think if TL is able to start the fight on their own terms, Rakan will do a lot more than Nautilus because of the synergy with Nocturne. He can just... He has like a snap engage that can follow Nocturne ulti, which is really nice to play off of. Nautilus is a lot more delayed. It's a lot more laggy, his follow-up. So I think if TL is looking for that explosive engage, Rakan is better. But I agree with you. I think the downside is like what you said. There's no one who can take any damage.
Mechanically, I don't think it's necessarily that hard, but the core.
If there was a time for Comfort to shine, it would probably be right now, since Core is like a really good Rakan. He literally won Worlds, has a Rakan skin. Yan is on Kai'Sa, definitely Comfort. APA Nico. Everyone's on Comfort on TL.
can do that with the pressure that's on them going into this possible final game.
They did give Ori Vi again. Yeah.
His ex-SKT T1 alumni.
I mean, I would just immediately go lane swap here. They're playing Ashe Braum. They're playing Gnar, which is a ranged top laner that's very easy to dive.
But you said you need to abuse Easy Love Elio.
Yeah, but like this is like a fucked matchup. You have a jungler that can't help you whatsoever early game as well. So until 6, you're just on your own. I don't know.
Maybe it's just not an upset anymore.
Oh wow, are they gonna face check Gam here? No, they're not. They're trying to push
They
them
know.
out, crossing mid, pushing them out here.
Wait, kill him. What the fuck?
Oh, Levi's face checking.
Oh. Oh,
Okay.
GG,
Oh,
GG!
shit. That's how we start the game. Let's go. Wait, Easy Love is dead.
Is he?
Easy Love is dead as hell.
All
Let's
right,
go.
GG.
That's what you wanna see.
Start.
And they have put in so much prep for people invading for lane swap.
Let's
All right,
go.
let's start the Gambit, guys.
Let's go.
We start
NA
the
wins
Gambit
Worlds
now?
here.
Yeah, we do.
Wait,
I mean, you saw how that
Ori
went
just
with
gets
Weibo
4
and
melees in the
Fnatic.
first wave? What the fuck?
I guess we're saving Sweeper for next game. That guy wards that bush and they spot the invade. So then TL crosses mid with Nico pushed up to sort of cover the cross. Then Gam has no idea that they cross mid, face check that, die, and all of that happened because
Is W
they
level
didn't know
1
it was
good on
worded.
Kai'Sa?
Would TL look for a level 1 fight when you have Ashe and Braum? Right, like these champions I think are insanely strong level 1. The slows, the damage that's available, the Braum passive that's easily stacked on multiple members. Instead, TL getting what feels like, I think, at the very least, some calming of the nerves. As I feel like
I mean, this game's fucking over. Go game 3.
I was going to say,
GG's.
on the coach cam, you see a stark difference between Spawn, the head coach, and the analyst that is standing behind him with the full-on yelling, fist pumping going. Straight face for Spawn, though, they're always measured. And
Ooh, good trade should be. Elliot didn't shield fast enough. You gotta shield the recon W. You know you're gonna get hit, you gotta shield the W. Or else you're shielding 0 damage afterwards.
Actually got some early kills for the side of Team Liquid.
I mean, Rakan just counters Braum.
Maybe we will see APA and Umpty here really making use of that money because, again, the Nico and the Nocturne were some of the early picks of this comp that really determine the entire direction. And that direction is forward in flanks. Atlas, you turn off the lights, and there you go.
Why would he do that?
Oh, no way. TL is holding this wave here? Like this?
Do you think they shouldn't?
Oh my god, what is Easy Love doing? He canceled his recall so that he could watch Yawn stack the wave against him or something.
I mean, they want Crab. And they're not getting it.
Umpty gets this. Easy.
Rotate for top Crab.
But what I was going to say is that I think there is so much on Umpty's shoulders, especially in this game, because in clutch moments, Umpty has struggled throughout his entire career.
Wow, casters are just fucking Umpty in the ass.
And if he's able to get things together, have a
His whole career, he's struggled in high-pressure
Oh my
situations.
god, Kiai's spacing there was crazy. Do you guys see that? He's fucking auto-attacking Impact in the back, getting back shots while...
He's... what? Insane bait by Impact! Holy fuck. That is why he's the GOAT.
Let's fucking go.
Let's fucking go.
Dude, that was butt clenching. Jesus Christ.
He is playing out of his fucking
You didn't know
mind
if he's
this
gonna get through
series.
auto off or not, but range versus melee.
Umpty is so fucking
this game's
goated
over.
here.
Nocturne is, I think, the most important part of this composition. Umpty has
Tiamat.
at that point had 1 kill, double Crab. So 1 kill, double Krabby, and now has 2 kills, 3 stacks on Ultimate Hunter already. So this Nocturne is like, it doesn't really get better in terms of setup to go into a mid game.
Oh wait, he's running Ulti Hunter? Holy shit.
And critically, getting the Gnar flash and teleport down here.
Is Kia dead?
Impact now with the wave
No,
pushing
he's
towards
fine.
him is in a much better state. So, you know, calculated.
Yeah, this shit's
Emo
Jover.
TP'd back. Like, Ori already TP'd back to mid and he's 30% HP.
GG's. APA is going to solo kill on this minion.
In a lot more comfort of a position here on the Nico as well. I just feel like his Nico
100%.
just feels amazing. So
He just baited the Ori to QW his clone.
He messed up in the earlier, games of the tournament on Nico. But this is one of his most played champions that he has a lot of confidence on. He was always a really big playmaker, invested a bunch of time into it, so.
It's a flash.
APA is in a scary position right now. Shave Splitter, of course, can really help.
You think Levi? Oh, no, not waiting.
Oh, okay.
Wow. Wow, that E was so close to hitting from Levi. Jesus Christ.
Oh!
Wait, what? 1 HP from Emo. Wait, now Emo's dead. Now Emo's dead.
Let's go!
What?
Oh
Nah.
my god, a
Nah.
disaster for Gam. Jesus Christ.
Jesus.
Wow.
Dude, did you see that
Jesus,
fucking...
that was
I'm pretty sure Levi got
We take those,
stunned
fuck
on the
it.
Nico
Take
ult.
those.
Dude, I swear, I've seen this shit
Dude,
so
that's
often where,
crazy.
like, the Nico ult will either, like, knock up someone but not stun them, or stun them and not knock them up. Look at this.
Just APA just gets poopied on, but then Levi kind of fucks it up there, huh?
So he uses his Q, uses his flash So at that point,
That was weird.
he is fully committed to just trying to make the play work. His free grabs come through, and Umti is 3-0-2, 1.3k gold up. He's gonna get some free rounds.
Yeah, Umti's gapping the shit out of Levi. GG's.
What the hell?
I love this build so much more.
Dude, he's actually invisible.
Smite it,
in the
Umpty!
wave.
Why is he running, bro? He should be like, yo, if Levi Q's in here, this guy's fucking dead. How is
HP might be half HP.
Dude,
from becoming a melee minion.
Umpty just fucking let him live. That was an actual kill.
Yeah, he's a melee minion. Like, you couldn't even see him. He's basically invincible.
Well, I just realized my Discord was muted.
Hey, man.
Not sure how long that was happening.
Like, you couldn't hear us, or you weren't talking?
No, I'm like, I was talking, but
Deafened?
you guys couldn't hear me.
Oh.
Yeah, your shit was muted the whole time. I thought it was on purpose.
I was talking to my dog.
That's not good.
That's not good.
Ooh, solo killed. Unlucky.
That was
I
a
swear you
good
guys were
arrow
like
by Easy
responding
Road.
to the shit I was saying though.
That's so funny, Meteos.
Fuck.
APA has had bad luck with these arrows. He needs to high roll the next one. It's like Baldur's Gate. You have like a chance of dodging every dice roll.
Oh.
Look at Umti. Looking top.
No
Yeah,
flash.
he's looking dead as fuck. He's
Oh,
no flash.
he got fucked.
Yeah, beautiful.
Umpty is literally smurfing so hard. Turbo gapping Levi. No, I was like freaking out about Levi not dying for queuing into Raptors on Umpty there. Umpty actually got scared when he could have just fucking killed his ass.
He could have insta-feared him, right?
I mean, you just started fighting him right away. Like, if I had no flash, you just queued in, just fucking kill him.
True.
Wait, Elio has 2-level lead on Yawn. Yawn has to cleanse here, I think. Oh.
Elio has a 2-level lead on Yon. Is that what I heard?
Sorry, on Core.
Oh.
There was a level 6 Braum versus a level 4 Rakan there.
Dude. That happened yesterday, too.
Yawn now has no defensive options. He has no flash, no ulti.
They saw him.
Yeah,
Saw
there's
Vi.
somebody there.
Oh,
Oh, they're
shit.
going in.
Whoa!
This is forced as fuck.
Oh!
There's no way this is good for Gam.
Psychotic as fuck.
Psycho stuff, yeah.
I don't know if Brom's dead, no. If
Umti
Dr.
is
ulted,
just
he
way
could have
too
killed
strong
him.
to fight.
He doesn't have it.
Oh, your son fucked me, I guess. Dude, when is it up? Soon or not?
Fairly soon, yeah. I mean, he used it top on Gnar.
Oh, that... Holy shit, you actually can't even tell.
He has a lot of ulti on her stacks.
Okay, yeah, 10 seconds from now.
Yeah.
Bro, that's crazy.
I think he has 6 ulti hunter stacks already.
He's killed everyone at this point, right? Gotten a kill on everyone. Or an assist.
I mean, I like the...
Even
Except for
Braum.
Elio.
I like
Yeah,
the
not
ult
Braum.
UI, but that one specifically is kind of bad.
Mhm.
Like, you just can't tell when it's
Yeah.
at that spot.
Right, both are facing very substantial losses, and for Gam, it's gonna have to be a really heavy lifting duty.
Does the regular spectate UI do any of the, like, spinny shit? I thought it was just like a green circle or something.
I don't think it's gonna be enough.
Like the regular spec UI. I don't know. It might be updated to be the spinning.
The spinning.
This game is hopeless. Nocturne has
Spinny
no
countdown.
answer.
Yeah, this game is Jover.
Nocturne 90 CS at 11 minutes. And like, I just don't see how Gam will ever be able to deal with him unless Umti chooses a really, really bad ulti. Like, Ashe will lose 1v1 to Nocturne from levels 6 to 18. Ori is terrible against Nocturne. The Gnar is kind of out of the game.
Well, immediate teleport to come through here as Elio trying to get himself out. The Ruthless Predator holding him in place for a little while. It is teleport invested.
I don't love that TP. Really cautious and unneeded.
Yeah. Oh shit, Easy Love getting banged.
Ki could be in trouble. Umpty is more than a top laner at this point in time. He is still going to back away that.
Umpty just can just turn around and kill him. So there's nothing Ki can do here.
Mid lane too, so TL winning both sides of the map here. You push in
Well,
bottom
APA made that TP work.
Top with Yon. Huge tower gold there for Team Liquid. Impact and Core JJ rotate over to make sure no turret plates go down to Emo, and they can't keep pushing.
So it's GG. There's no way to throw. TL has this in the bag.
Yep.
Game should FF.
Yeah, he's just.
What the fuck am I watching? This is crazy by Levi.
And he's fine.
Maybe he thought his warrior was a little bit closer there. That's why.
Yeah, they probably kill him with the chained ult for sure.
Yeah.
It's confusing to play against.
Too far though. Too far, dude. Too far.
And also, if you look at yeah, the kill feed as well is a bit of a problem because it comes up with different champions getting kills. It's a very confusing thing, but we will try and stay on the board as best we can, and if we make mistakes, please laugh at us.
We've already been very on topic, very focused.
We've talked about a lot.
There's not really too many ways TL could throw. The thing about a comp like TL's is it doesn't matter that much if like one guy dies. They just have so many threats and everyone's ahead. It's like Kai'Sa is unignorable. Nico is unignorable. You have to kill Nocturne or else you kill everyone. Renekton's doing good. I mean, can't really ignore Renekton either. It's just like there's no good choices for Gam to make. No one to gank either.
Yeah, they're snowballing pretty hard. 6K lead.
Yeah, and 6 scrubs is just gonna make the game close out so fast.
Yeah, 13 minutes. This is absolutely insane. Game should be completely.
I've noticed Western teams put a lot of emphasis on getting 6 scrubs.
Did an incredible job in the last game.
It would be
multiple people.
Well, actually, TL's LCK Light, so
Emo Shockwave and
they're a hybrid.
Realistically, if any of their top like literally any of their characters that isn't Core JJ stays alive, they have enough gold right now to clean up the fight.
And barring a catastrophe, I do.
I've had like 1,000 milligrams of caffeine today, and I still feel tired. It's fucked up.
A game that was coined by Spawn himself. We get to ask him whether it's actually a real shellacking or not. Normally, it's just a pre-25-minute win. There's not a whole lot to it, but sometimes there's nuance, and we will be able to ask.
I can't help myself from sometimes just yawning a fuck ton in the morning. Sleep schedule's so fucked. I've been considering just waking up for the 8 a.m. game rather than the 5.
The snapshot is TL are winning by a lot in all of them. That's my breakdown.
That is valid.
Yeah.
Not a lot of nuance on that snapshot.
We're lacking a lot of nuance in this one.
I can only imagine if you're Gam as well, that you're going to be obviously still looking for opportunities, but also going to be thinking about what we're going to do next game. Because this game really felt like with the way that the level 1 went, from that point on, the game is so...
Uh-oh, Core's arrowed.
Holy.
And it's very easy for Team Liquid to progress.
Elmo getting a solo turret? Whoa.
Thinking Mad Lions lost 2 minutes from now? Oh my god, this guy's dead as fuck.
He just got shit on. Just push the wave.
17-minute
about like
loss.
curses and jinxes and stuff, but TL's not really known for throwing leads like this. Like they really just don't. Also, their comp doesn't really.
The only
really
way,
make it even
like,
possible.
curses and jinxes don't exist.
Okay. Tell me more.
Listening?
They don't.
Pausing.
If you believe in that, then like you're just trying to manifest it.
Listening?
Oh! Pausing and champing.
There's no curses and jinxes. There's just facts and logic.
Yup.
The truth and lies.
Now's your line, Chronicler, because this time Umpty was pushing in the side lane.
I used to be a little bit superstitious growing up, but now I'm like,
saw him and I'm like, I'm not believing that.
I don't know.
I'm not making the call again.
Now I
It's like
just made
lost all my
friends with the
superstition.
ghosts in my house.
Take a look. This is
Yeah.
really, as you'd expect.
You know, Chowster told me this story that will always like stick with me as, cause like when I joined CLG, he was like the really logical and really just like book smart and like just generally smart guy, right? He taught me a lot about the game. He was kind of like my mentor and stuff. and he told me this story that like made me rethink stuff. Where he did a Ouija board for fun in high school with his, with his friends. A Ouija board is like when you all put your hand on this little device or whatever, and like it
like shows you
turn off the
letters.
lights, and like it spells stuff out for you. Like it'll like move by itself or something. I've never used a Ouija board. I'm probably describing it terribly, but it's like this superstitious thing where you communicate with ghosts. That's the whole point of the Ouija board.
Yeah.
And he did it with his friends. He was like saying like he didn't believe in any of it. He just did it for fun. And it like actually told this story about like some lady who was like murdered in her bathtub like 100 years ago or something. And then it like freaked him the fuck out and made him believe in ghosts, where before he was like, he thought that the whole thing was like really stupid. And I was like, I still don't really know what to believe. Like, do I believe that he communicated with the ghosts? I don't know. Like, I guess maybe it's possible, but like,
he was the logic guy, but then he believed in the ghosts.
Yeah, and he was telling me like, yeah, don't. Basically, the whole thing was like, yeah, like, I used to not be superstitious too. And, thank you, baby. Or one of his friends pranked him and moved the piece. Yes, that's what I think happened. But I'm that's my first reaction is like, are you sure it wasn't a joke by one of your friends? And I don't really understand how Ouija board works. Maybe somebody can explain it. Like, can you
solo touch a Ouija board?
Yeah, I don't know. Like, can you troll your friends with a Ouija board and sort of just move it?
What the fuck is a Luigi board? Oh my god, there's a minion hiding in the bush.
Okay. My chat is saying you can. So that's probably what happened.
Well, yeah, I mean, if you're with friends, they would be moving it, yeah.
I don't understand how Chowster would. Sorry, we're not even paying attention to the game. This game's just completely over.
We.
But how would he not immediately think that as the case? It's just weird that he.
As the logic guy. As the book smart A-class student.
I'm gonna have to pull Pat Chowster up on Discord. We have to have him tell this story.
Do you know Aframu's a medium?
He's a what?
He's a medium.
Oh! Like he wears medium shirts?
No, like he was telling us about on Her Thieves. He like can communicate with ghosts and stuff.
Holy fuck. What do they say?
I don't know. You have to ask him.
Do they tell him stories about the time they ordered a cheeseburger with only cheese?
Ooh.
Well, and I actually think it's really, like, it's kind of better for GAM, and I know it seems weird, right? But if you're just completely knocked out of a game, you get this entire game to think about Game 3.
It's also, I feel like for GAM, they're already the underdog.
I'm a medium, depends on the brand, but usually large.
And a game like this,
I like that.
It's the same where if you lose level 1, it's much easier to write off than if it's a hard-fought, like...
If ghosts aren't real, then how do so many people know about them?
As the underdog, I think GAM...
Like, have you ever found someone who's never heard of a ghost? Like, they don't know what a ghost is?
They're so popular.
More people know about ghosts than League of Legends. Explain. Riddle me that.
Oh, we already lost that a while ago.
No, but don't you think
That's true, Meteos.
like 15 minutes in?
You ever played any of the Mario games? King Boo? Yeah, it looks pretty fake.
Already thinking about specifically the level 1 setup and checking their corners basically. If you are going to
Ghostbusters the movie? I mean, they literally have a movie about killing ghosts.
Yeah.
Aspect of the game.
And it's side selection as well, you know, they can move over to the blue side, then there's going to be a complete change-up when it comes to these bans, and TL have utilized blue very well because they need to ban things like Aurora on blue and the Yone on blue, as Korjij might be caught out here, but is able to just...
No, don't fight it red. I swear, this is where every throw happens. Blue side fighting in that fucking choke.
This line of thought further, and you're looking at it from TL's side, would you then want to just make them wait and live in this deficit for even longer?
No, I think you want to just...
Baron melts so fast with Kai'Sa.
Because it doesn't teach you anything, right? You don't get
Above all other picks. But the problem with doing this against Ashe is she has a lot of
They
cheat
know.
codes.
You have to know.
They still haven't blue trinketed it.
What the hell? It's a grub.
Oh my god, dude, Levi just flashed in at fucking 5k HP. He just went for the Giga Gamble. Wow.
The owner angle.
Wow, what?
040, 050, no diff.
Oh my goodness. Thankfully, Levi was was one of the ones that
Dude.
people earlier on.
Oh my god. It just straight mega fucking inted, like, it kind of worked, but like, now what is Impact doing?
But I didn't even see APA in. What the fuck happened to him?
Dude, he's alive. Yeah, APA was a grub. He like ran past their golems and just ulted 3 people and died.
He was a grub?
Yeah, he disguised as a grub.
You can disguise as a grub?
Yeah, like the little dude.
How long did he hold the fucking grub costume? Or was it from like the spawn?
The little ones to spawn, yeah.
Oh. Let's see this shit. Oh,
Dude, being
look at him, dude. He's a fucking
yeah.
Dude, he looks so fucking goofy bouncing around. Dude, look at this. Look at this fucking guy.
That's so funny, man.
Wee. Vision for the help, so had no idea. Just was trying to get the miracle.
I mean,
where's my team?
He did a decent amount of damage, but yeah, I mean, pretty fucking
You don't know how you win this game.
troll.
It does start with stealing that Baron blind.
Exactly.
So makes a lot of sense.
Yeah. Wasn't, of course, quite able to because Hawkshot on cooldown, things like this.
He did make space. I don't know if it was necessary though.
Team, where the fuck is the follow-up to my engage? Why are we doing worthless shit like Baron?
Pushing them in, trying to break open this base already.
Nah, that's
After
fine.
bought an iron pot.
I mean, I think what probably happened was TL was planning on engaging, but then Levi just fucking flashed into the pit.
Yeah, it would make sense.
I don't,
yeah.
it's not like you could expect someone to do that. It was a pretty fucking YOLO play, but like you just kill him if he does that.
Yeah.
And I'm sure APA was looking for the angle rather than like, hey, is this Vi about to suicide?
Dude, him disguising himself as a grub just reminded me of like one scrim we had. I think this was 100 Thieves with Spring Split with Bjergsen. And we won the game off Bjergsen disguising himself as blue buff. So there's just a blue buff in the middle of lane. And he just walks up to the enemy team and gets like a 4-man ult and we end the scrim. And then at the like everyone on the enemy team is just typing about like, how did we just die to that? Like
oh my god!
Decisively off the back of APA. The Nexus turrets are now
2 back-to-back stomps.
And with one of the largest gold leads I've ever seen, they will
APA off the stage before the Nexus is blown up. He's fucking gone.
Dude, what? What?
He is fucking gone.
Okay, that was weird. Is that what he's been doing every time? No, right? Like,
normally
the
he
game definitely
sprints.
explodes.
I don't think you're supposed to take off your headset before the game ends.
you're actually not. It's against the rules.
It's against the law.
Against the law.
Is he?
Pretty much every series today has been going the full distance.
Yeah, that's true. Wait, he's right.
Wait.
I don't understand why that's the symbol for Gam, though. Like, he doesn't make a G or, like, anything.
No idea.
You wish. Make them believe.
I don't know if you guys are here for this, but
Be back real quick.
I was saying like I think Gam's like sign is one of the coolest things. And like of any esports team, you know, it's really iconic. I think it looks cool. It's their logo, obviously, and it's like obviously in every single promo they make Gam do their fucking famous hand sign. Kind of overused, but I think it is actually really cool.
Yeah. I just don't get how it's Gam. Like, why don't they make a G?
Well,
Like, what does it mean?
I think their logo is like this eagle winged looking thing with guns. They're the Gigabyte Marines, right? It's like crossed guns that like shooting, I don't know.
Oh, is that what it's supposed to be? Crossed guns?
I think so, but like
they really are American. I think it's cool. I feel like I'm missing the connection between like GAM and that symbol. Like, where do the wings come from?
Well, their logo, dude, I don't know. Just like look up.
I see the logo. I see the guns. I don't understand it. Gigabyte Marines? Like, what part of that has wings on it? Marines don't fucking fly. They swim.
You a hater.
They fucking swim! Oh, wait a minute. Team Liquid's a fucking horse.
You're like looking way too deep into random ass logos.
No, I'm not. I'm looking at surface level. I'm literally looking at the surface level. You show any motherfucker
FlyQuest
Team Liquid's logo and you say, hey, what do you think this team's name is? They're going to say, like, the Cavaliers, the horses, the donkeys. No one's saying Liquid.
Fucking TSM is a blatant ripoff of Sig Sauer. All right, guys, watch this. Watch this. Look at this.
It's a seahorse? That's not even what a seahorse looks like.
Tell me that TSM didn't rip off Sig Sauer, guys.
Their mouths are pointier. Bye, 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 bye.
Dude, I randomly like read some story about I don't know if you ever heard the story of Phineas Gage, the guy who had like a fucking rod go through his skull and he survived and like took out part of his brain, but he like lived the rest of his life normally.
But
anyways,
have heard that.
Okay, yeah, it's had like this crazy image that was always on Reddit. But that guy like later in his life worked for Wells Fargo as a like carriage driver or something like that in South America. And I was like, what the fuck? Wells Fargo was around like 200 years ago? Because like now I only think of them as a bank, but I guess before they were like, I don't know, transportation carriage company or some shit.
What a leader, and they couldn't bleep all of his swear, so Spawn's got you there, right?
People are talking about, is Sig Sauer older than TSM? Like, I'm pretty sure that company has been around for like 100 years.
What is it? Sig Sauer?
I mean, I have so much respect for Spawn.
The gun
Obviously,
company?
He was a friend to me first.
Yeah, I'll show you.
I've known this guy for a really long time. He was a caster with them.
I'll link him. You can show him to your stream as well.
He's also one of those guys that
Oh, wow.
just ask for perfection.
Holy fuck, that really is TSM. What?
He expects it of himself. You know, he's someone that always talks about, I need to be there before the first player arrives. I need to be there.
Which one came first?
If I'm going to tell you, you need to practice 12 hours.
Never mind. It's not even that old of a company. Only 1976.
He was talking to Core
700 hours.
700 hours. Sorry.
1976? Was TSM before then?
Different. And hey, it paid off.
Close. I think 1977.
Don't Mash Me's doing the review?
Acquired the highest goal difference at 14 at Worlds so far, Dagda. So, you know, you see how far it can go if you have the right mindset, and a lot came, of course, off this level 1.
Yeah, I was going to say, if you have the right level 1, definitely helps. And nice ward, or nice setup here early to catch out as Gamma are moving in. That ward just in the tri bush, kind of expecting that maybe Gamma are going to try to move in for some sort of lane swap or to get vision. And it's just
Does Sig Sauer have a culture of fear, though?
The fact that you get this gold onto Umpty then sets him up not only
No, but your guild does.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, we fucking do. Better not mess up while I'm looking.
Dude, do you think I should get into Mythic raiding? Is it fun?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, there was a lot of close skirmishes.
Not
just rolling over and dying.
I don't know. I mean, I enjoy it.
One like that goes bad.
but
You know,
it's not for
chances are
everybody.
that is probably going to decide the game, but you know, likely the only way to get out of it is to fight your way out of it, and they were very close.
Like, I don't think I
thinking,
would
like-
do it unless I really liked the people I was playing with. I'm just friends with pretty much everyone in the guild, and it's like, I see it more as a social thing than anything else. Like, it's just hanging out with people. Sometimes
Yeah.
it's annoying to wipe on a boss 200 times in a row, especially when it's like dumb shit, like you're just waiting for everyone to get it. But I don't know. I mean, it's not too bad.
The game,
It's
the
usually pretty
gameplay
fun.
itself isn't like that captivating, right?
I mean, I don't know. I enjoy it, but I think it just depends on the person.
Gives them some confidence, makes them feel a little bit more comfortable, and they can show what we know they are capable of on stage going in Game 3.
Yeah, and I think like the confidence was definitely there for Umti, like invading onto the top side, making sure that there was no way that Levi was going to get any sort of control back in this game. And if TL are able to run through, I mean, you can see on the post-game
What am I
breakdown
drinking?
here, that
Some
go
nice
it
hot
was
green
clean,
tea.
decisive, constantly putting
Yeah, because I was thinking,
this was more what I expected from TL.
really the only thing left for me to do in WoW is like,
It felt like TL finally got
I guess
back on the
push
horse and was
keys,
like, yes, this is our style. We can
which
play through this.
Yeah, and
kind of losing interest in, or do mythic rating. But then to do more than like the first 4 bosses, you kind of have to join a guild and like sign up and be committed and stuff. I'm like, I'm not sure if I want to do that.
Yeah, me and Siggy just got to the 5th boss this week. It's fucking something.
You got them onto, you know, primary members that were then
How much of a spike in difficulty is it from the first 4?
A lot.
Oh shit. Is there a lot of like individual responsibility? Like,
Yes, if one person messes up, it's a wipe instantly.
Okay.
If you gave this team a lead, they take over your jungle, they choke
It's
you out,
like,
they fight
I mean, you
you,
know the
but
fight,
they
right?
never really
Brood
give you a way to
Twister.
get back in.
No, and something
yeah,
that,
you gotta pop the
we
eggs
talk
closer
about
to the
often
thing.
with Gam and
to the
that
Yeah, but it's like 8 people get the circles, and you need 2 circles on each set of eggs to break them.
I still don't think
Okay.
they're up to snuff.
And if you miss any, it's an instant wipe.
Should be better at it for Gam. I think we even saw it in game
That
And then
doesn't
there's
sound that
like,
bad. That's just a heroic mechanic.
but this is something that I'm gonna keep my eye
I mean,
Doubled.
like there's like hella assignments. You have like a map on your screen showing all the eggs, and you get like assigned an icon. You have to go to the right one and stand on both sides of the egg with the other person.
As we already kind of said, like fair play to them for trying to make
Hmm.
these plays happen and trying to make it work. But
And then there's
I think
ads that
that's where
spawn. You have to kick. If like a kick gets missed, you wipe.
I see. So like, how close are you to like raging at this fight? At your teammates or some shit? Or it's chill?
Not. I mean, we
Okay.
just started it.
Okay.
It's gonna take a while, but I don't know. It's kind of fun in like a chaotic way.
Honestly, I was a pretty big fan of their second game draft. I think it's just a lot more stability for Impact. It's something they can have some power in lane against, because let's be honest, Kiaya is looking ridiculous.
I see.
I don't think you want him, you know, just to fully give up all lane pressure. And
Yeah, I like raiding with Lena, so
composition
might
here
see if
with
there's
Nocturne plus the Nico. You're obviously playing full dive.
a
And
chance
people
to go with like
most of
Drogo's
the
like
Worlds is
guild
the
or
bot
whatever.
lane, so I want to see them playing around
Or
Yawn,
20
Yawn the
buyers.
carry, let him really shine, because this guy has
Sit on the
been
bench.
stellar, I think, for Team Liquid.
Yeah, I think also coming into it, although TL did win with it, I think I'd prefer to see them locking in the Orianna early. I think Emo has had some good plays on it, nearly getting the kill onto APA. In game 1, he had some good moments with it as well. So I think if you're going to try and take anything away, I think it should be focused on getting that Orianna, then on towards the Nocturne, and then see if you can move on from that position. But even on the bot lane as well, just having something that unlocks Core JJ. I really like when Core JJ can work with Umti to go for these invades and set up. Now, having like things like the Ezreal, I think support that fantastically. I just want to see them continue through that style.
We'll see indeed for Team Liquid. Now is it's a time to not be nervy anymore. You hopefully got it out your system in that game 1, and you have the most confidence-giving game you could ever have in game 2. But I would be remiss if I did not give Gam a little bit of credit in situations just like this, when they are with their backs against the wall, when they are the underdogs going into a matchup like this at Worlds. I think we have a couple of very nervous Team Liquid fans on the other hand. Maurits, I'm talking to you.
Weber.
Yo, welcome back. Where'd you go, bro?
Hey, dude.
Where'd you go?
I took a shit and made a business call. You know how it goes.
Oh.
Out here making huge money moves.
That's disgusting.
Usual.
I don't fuck with people who take shits.
Oh.
Yeah, I lived on those.
My bad. I thought we were chill like that.
That's disgusting.
I was like,
I'm so jealous
We were
of these players
cool
that get
like
the
that.
spawn pep talk before every game, and then I realized that for the first 4
Making
years
money
of my
moves
career,
from the toilet. Yep.
We used to get them.
Exactly.
Now I get the chronicler
It's just how it goes in the business world.
instead, and it's a different kind of magic. As now, TL going to be banning away the same champions here, Aurora and the Shyvana both being taken off the board. The Skarner as well sticking around. It does look a little bit like a reversal, but this time, Gam, they get first choice, and I think the Nocturne is going to be such a dangerous one. The Yone still there, and I think still warrants a ban.
They have
the
to.
Kai'Sa.
Yeah, have to ban the Yone still, so you're kind of just giving over the Nocturne. Or do you have to?
Yone ban. Yone ban. Yone ban.
A lot
Yone.
of teams have asked that question at Worlds, and the answer keeps on
You would
being
ban Yone here.
Have to.
Really? Really?
But what if we let it through?
What if in an elimination game?
Yeah.
Oh my god, Meteos was right.
Yup.
Wow.
Jax is going to get all of the priority here.
TL permaban Yone for the entire tournament. Calling it here.
Nocturne, Nico, if they just lock
Yep.
him in again,
That's one of those shitty band-aids you have to do. You try it in scrims. You're like, hey man, can you practice this shit in solo queue? Like you try a couple scrims on it, it's just going terrible, and you have to be like, all right guys, are we just fucking permaing Yone and Aurora the whole tourney? Because then you have no flexibility. You get to a series where the other team's fucking you with some random stuff. You're like, oh shit, we gotta ban this. Which one can we let through? Just say, Yone can't be that good, can he? Leave him open, get fucking ran through by him. GG.
Meteos is right.
Do they want to steal Ori
It's
now?
like
Tale
an
as old as
decision the coach usually
time.
makes.
Orianna, they have
The coach usually makes some sort of call of like, okay, we're gonna be perma-banning this. We're gonna be banning this both sides, and really what that means is, don't bother practicing it because we're gonna be banning it blue and red side.
you can go for there. I did feel like, you know, with the circle vibe that
That's the nice way of the coach saying,
Emo has looked great on the Orianna. It felt like
we're -1 ban for the whole tournament,
I mean, I like the confidence.
and we're not playing that champ.
Just slam it in.
AKA, you suck at that champ.
Nico gonna be
Whoa!
that 1-2 punch of the Nico
Seen
Nocturne
it
is
a million
very
times.
scary.
But
And so I think
APA and Umti on Nocturne
games as well is
Nico makes a lot of sense. I absolutely do not believe in Akali. I think Akali's looked so bad. There's only a couple times where Akali's done okay into Yone specifically, but that was like in play-in stage, and ever since then it's looked really bad.
Could you not have done this on a second rotation? Because I don't think TL were necessarily.
Yeah, it was kind of just Maple as well, right?
Yeah. I mean, any sort of guaranteed damage, which in this case, Nico has guaranteed damage, is terrible for Akali, because she has to be going in and doing her burst without getting hit back.
A large AoE. If you're going to draft all melee into a large AoE here, that could make things
Yeah, Liquid wins.
Gam
GG's.
so early on in the draft that it's
I think
double
here
melee solo
too,
laners. We'll see if it's problematic. You know,
if
Akali, of
if
course, is
if
very mobile
Gam has anything
for
other
a
than Ash
melee
Braum,
champion, so can
it would be
work
good.
some
Like,
angles, but with Akali, you know, not being that
Ezreal
Ezreal's
on
pretty
4.
good.
You got an Ezreal
Yeah.
here for TL 100%. What about if Ezreal's banned? Then it gets weird.
The bot lane pool is really getting pinched here. So TL actually.
Then we're going into like pretty low tier picks like Ash, Varus, Ziggs. Oh, Ziggs is banned.
TL side, I think with champions like Akali and Wukong or Jax, once they're on top of you, like I don't think the Saya ult does
Don't,
much.
Samira, please, for the love of God, man. Just lock to Ezreal.
I kind of like Samira.
Ash, Varus,
Hey, yo,
and
stop
Ezreal are
playing. Just lock to
all
Ezreal.
Good picks.
Look what he's up against, dude. Pick
You
fucking
just get
Ezreal.
nervous.
You want to die? You want to die?
You get nervous. You want to die?
There we go. Goddamn.
Holy shit.
and you're seeing all this melee and coming straight for you. So
Oh wow, I completely forgot about Mr. Useful. I don't think that Mr. Useful is that good against against TL's comp, but it's playable for Gam.
Considering it, as we're still having a giggle as well.
What support are you gonna go with Mr. Useful?
Vibes took much of a hit.
Rel?
And Gam
Blind?
pretty
Just
good at
send it?
Vibes, let's be honest, as there is the Jhin
Bard.
Elliot, let's see where he's going to go.
So I think Gam is looking for an engage comp. Like
Yeah,
they
that's
need
probably
to go
Rel.
in, and TL can play both. TL can go in and engage. They can also just peel. They can
Wait, I just
fight
realized.
backwards.
Did Gam lose with Braum? What the fuck?
They sure fucking did,
What
man.
the fuck?
Ew, not the. Okay, we won.
5 and
5
12.
and 12.
That's a fucked up win rate.
5 and 12. Poppy has been.
Oh,
locked
and
in
we get the
on
free
match
low champ.
points.
GG. GG's. Brom is here. Brom. Oh, shit.
Oh.
What?
Rakon's
That's
not
not
that
Brom.
good against.
Where'd
Rakon's
Brom
not
go?
that good against Wukong or Poppy.
Where did Brom
That
go?
was weird.
What the fuck? Where's
I actually would have
Brom?
way rather seen Brom.
It felt like to me the
That was weird. I think there's so many ways for Rakon's engage or even disengage to get messed up by Wukong's spamming ult and by Poppy. So it's good for the engage. Like he can follow up the same way as last game, but
Rakan with the Nocturne and Nico quite strong.
I mean, it's truly
probably not in this game.
Do you want to add more tools to your Nocturne Nico engage, which I actually do feel very comfortable with. Team
I think they should.
Team Liquid have really relied on Core JJ's engage. So if you're putting him on the Braum,
Well,
then
I
you would be
mean,
putting him on
we took a free win and tossed it in the trash, but
Yeah, I don't know. Like, we just don't want Brom or
Here we
what?
are.
I don't know.
Whatever, man.
He's not here.
Okay.
He's not. He's gone.
GG. GG.
Imagine you're a professional support. You've trained your whole life for this. Back against the wall, elimination match, and you don't lock Brom. Like, that's crazy. That's fucking crazy.
Trained your whole life for this Braum match.
Yep.
Brom is not here.
Braum is not here.
Where the fuck is Brom?
One of these teams has one last shot in another best of 3 here in Swiss. The other one goes home.
Team Liquid
Yeah, versus TL.
After the first game
Gamba is live.
Them having worked a full 10 months, this whole year for both of these organizations, does build up to this right here. Your world's life, your world.
Come on, Gam. Give us some free kills again. You know you want to. You know you want to give us a little freebies. Come on. In typical VCS fashion.
Bank accounts.
Come on, you're the VCS. Do your region proud. You are the win traders. It's time to win trade.
I don't know if it's doing the region proud, but just making a lot of cash.
Really speaks volumes, especially
It's just like in Game of Thrones, you know, like fucking House Mormont, Here We Stand, and then there's House Gam, We Win Trade.
Initially, it feels like everything on
Huh.
top would be gravy, but now you are one game away from just
House Gam or House
Greyjoy, we do not
VCS?
sow.
is already a huge achievement.
Thank you so much, Berlin. That 10 gold is extremely
2v2?
and Kiai able to
No. I mean, T will just make.
Wait, this isn't a lane swap.
the
What
bot
the
lane.
fuck? Oh, missed first CS of the game. GG's.
Oh.
GG. Did you
Doesn't-
see?
Is 21 gold not good for Nico? Does he not want that here?
Wait, did you guys see APA's thing about Nico tech? Did we watch that together?
having 2 kills
What?
this time in the game.
Like if you turn into a minion after your Q, it doesn't pop any secondary runes like Second Wind and Doran Shield. So that's why APA shoots his
Wait,
Q
what?
and turns into a minion, because then the damage source doesn't come from a champion, so Doran's blade doesn't work. Doran's shield doesn't work. Sorry.
That just sounds like a bug. That's weird as hell. All right. Poppy going 5 and 13, baby.
You can definitely count on this TL bottom
And 13 incoming.
2v2, they pull it off.
Mention his name and all things will come.
I mean, regardless of whether it's a bug, like the whole cannon minion thing, tanking turret, but also like look at this. His Doran's blade, his second wind is just not working here. Doran's shield. I keep saying the wrong thing. But like another one is like you can turn into a minion when the enemy team has Comet Scorch, and it will not pop Comet or Scorch. It's only on damage to champions.
That's really fucking weird.
Oh!
Gave him a little dirt shot.
out of Elliot. Like, yeah, you trade flashes, but
I mean, I've been saying since the very start of the series that Gam's balling is so fucking bad, like at 2v2ing. I can't believe that TL took him, you know, so long
Yeah, and both junglers
to
are
just force out a 2v2 and just go.
junglers looking for full clears. So
Definitely a
if
weak
we
link.
do see some jungler intervention, probably around a little bit
Is this interaction intended? Probably not, but as long as it's in the game, you gotta use it.
I wonder how he even figured that out. Like, that's such a fucking strange mechanic.
Wait, what was the thing you mentioned about Dorn Shield?
Okay, so Doran's shield gives you regen when you're attacked by an enemy champion, but if Nico shoots her Q and while the projectile is in midair, she turns into a minion, the damage didn't come from a champion according to the game, so it doesn't pop. Your second win and Doran's shield don't work.
Oh.
You just don't get it.
Is he spamming doing that?
Yeah.
especially Raptors as a Nocturne. Yeah.
I mean, isn't he just sitting as like the champion though, or is he like sitting as the champ, pressing the ability and swapping?
Yeah, he's sitting as a champion and he turns into a minion, and you can do the same defensively against like Syndra with Comet Scorch, since those runes.
Oh! Holy!
Holy! TL just smashing bot 2v2 mid solo kill. GG!
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 That actually sounds so tilting to play against, though. Like that's for sure unintended bug behavior.
Yeah.
Yep.
You're getting hit by a fucking champion, and it's not counting like you're getting hit by a champion. Like, huh?
Yeah. I mean, League has a lot of these snapshotting things where, like, the instance that you take the damage is when the game kind of like asks the question of how much AD did that guy have, or like, you know, what was up. It's not like when it's cast, it's like when it hits.
Is that like what happens with, say you shoot a Jinx ult at level 10 and then you level up as it's in air and you rank it up? Will it be a rank 1 or rank 2 ult?
That's a good question. I actually don't know. But
I would think it would be
that
rank
if you-
1.
Let's say you shoot a Jinx rocket and you buy a BF sword. Well, the BF sword will affect the Jinx ulti as long as you bought it before it explodes. But I think if you shoot it at rank 1, it's always rank 1.
A bunch of people in chat are saying rank 2, but I mean, they could just be saying shit. Twitch chat's the king of 50-50s because you just have people that say both ones and like someone's gonna be right.
Well, you can only believe them when all of them are saying the same thing. If they're not on the same page, then the answer is unclear. Okay. Okay.
Is it a solo? Oh, never mind. Impact has ulti, but couldn't.
Yeah, a pretty smart move here where he had both solo lanes pushing.
GameStyle is already looking really dire for Gam. The goal doesn't really reflect how fucked it's going to be, since Ezreal has always been a good matchup into Jhin. And if he gets her head early, it's just really oppressive for the whole game. The bleeding is probably not gonna stop, and also Levi's like pretty slow on his level 6 here. Oh, Core's already up for grubs. See what happens. Impact TP's in, I'm guessing. Wow, Kiaya is giving up his wave for this.
This looks desperate as fuck by Gam.
Wow.
Oh, they just shit on that Wukong clone. Uh-oh. This doesn't look good for TL.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh,
APA is gone. Oh, kill him, kill him. Okay, they got the ignite. Oh, fuck. Wait, this is bad as fuck.
He flashed the wall, he E'd to Core, and Core gave him an escape route, which got him killed.
Ugh.
Wait, Kiaya?
Wait.
No, they don't damn.
Oh my god. And in the end, the dust settled and both teams get one set of grubs, but Kiaya fucked himself to move here. There's a wave at his turret, his wave is bouncing out. It's not good for top. I think it's honestly slightly neutral, or sorry, slightly bad for TL, but not too bad. Definitely worse for a game than it looks initially because of the state of top wave. You can see it's like pushing out right now. Dude, look at Levi here. He flashes the wall at 1 HP. Ease to Core. It was so cool.
Core having 2 kills is pretty bad. Gold way more useful than anyone else.
That's a good point, yeah.
decisively swung one way or another.
That is a good point.
Going to hit 6. Levi obviously is
I wonder what's going to happen top here, though.
These ultimates extremely impactful. 2 grips for TL when all is said and done.
Yep. It was actually Umpty sneaking back and collecting that last one after all was said and done. So decently big for TL. Only need to get 1 to even things out in the next spawn, but also could grab themselves 5, which could be pretty dangerous as far as getting these side lanes in order.
Ian. He's got the WE. It locks on the E. Does he not know? Oh, there he goes. He listened to me that time.
Can't believe I had to wait for Meteos to tell him though. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's secret Ezreal
What's
tech.
gonna happen here? What is this, gank actually? Oh, miss W on the rooted target or on the knocked up target. Ew.
Yeah, that was weird. Huh? I feel like
so Yon did have to flash, but I imagine if that root had hit Yon, it could have been a kill. So very lucky that the chain CC from Gam didn't work.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Like, Yon was that deep. I guess Jin Poppy's kind of a dog shit bot lane.
Maybe one of the worst, yeah. TL can easily convert this into a Drake since Wukong is going to be useless this fight without ult. All they can do is farm, so 1 gank attempt, 1 failed gank attempt means 1 Drake for TL.
Just by keeping the cooldown available. Yeah.
Ew. Easy Love just getting zoned from the wave here.
Wait, huh? That didn't stop core? It was too late or what?
Yeah, you have to intercept him before he reaches the midpoint of W. Once Rakan reaches the midpoint, the knock will happen no matter what. So if Rakan actually wants to, he can W on top of himself.
Like, even if you're in the dead center of a Poppy W, you can just W
but it's like
yourself.
not reactable. If you're in dead center, it would work. But if you want her to not
Still
react.
completely even in farm, obviously. Didn't have his ultimate yet in that first fight, which is why, even with the nice clone play, we didn't see him too much of an impact.
Impact. No. Oh, Cassandre is
Gaia
just too broken.
Gaia missed a cannon for that, actually. Man, Levi is showing himself a lot, but on the bright side, he's...
How is he
he's
not
really
behind
moving
from just
much.
literally showing everywhere promo?
Oh, Levi. Looking dead as fuck here.
Bye-bye.
Another kill to core? Bro.
3 kills.
That's so bad.
also kind of deserves some because he's the one who found the target there and
Oh.
next to him to lock him up.
Now Ki is 1 HP, and he's getting pressured on top side. A bit of a support gap this game, both in kills and in map pressure.
A little bit more gold on the damage characters, but you still got an ultimate hunter stack. It's fine. I mean, yeah, Rakan getting a bit tankier in this one. Maybe allow him to deal with the...
Should he just go Heartsteel Rakan? Or Rocket Belt or something?
There we go. Previously.
That's the kind of positivity that I'm looking out for. Yep.
I think support items will be just fine.
Now looking to scry out some vision here. We'll be able to do so.
The worst thing that can happen is if Core ends up with a bounty. That would be the worst of both worlds, where support gets all the gold and is able to actually give a shutdown to somebody.
I think a lot of the idea of this champion in this matchup is that you get to the late game, you do more because you're...
I am actually really shocked that Easy Love is even in CS with Yon, based on what happened. They got a 2v2 kill. It's a tough matchup. And generally, I would say that Jin is way more... It's just a losing matchup for Jin. And Easy Love is farming happily against Ezreal. I'm kind of concerned. I feel like Yon should be able to make his life really hard.
The fact that Jin losing though seems kind of whatever though, isn't it? Like, doesn't he just neutralize it, Jin?
I don't know.
I've had
pushing really bad experiences versus good Ezreals who are just pressuring me constantly.
I think it'll just be stopgap, right? Like, if the support matchup's bad for Jin side.
But yeah, but like, I mean, this game they got 2v2 and the supports aren't even in lane. It feels like.
Okay, Levi looking for a little bit of a cheeky steal here. Is exactly right. 2 seconds.
A purely 1v1.
Like, imagine like Karma as like, yeah, that would be very oppressive.
Yeah.
I've heard it's impossible to miss a Mantra Q.
Well, not quite impossible, but it's very easy to land. Whoa!
Was it fucking safe ass flash by Easy Love?
It was.
-1.
Maybe minion wave into the tower on bottom side. Emo at least is
Game's balling is literally just useless. I don't understand why people are so insistent on the Poppy pick. I mean, he did it blind. He didn't even see Rakan.
Yeah, that
but
was weird as
Poppy
fuck.
just never looks good. And in what universe is Poppy being picked against Cassante, Nocturne, Nico, and Ezreal? What is there to interrupt? What dash is there you can interrupt? Cassante? Can't interrupt Nocturne. The other two don't even have a dash.
Yeah, I don't like the pick either. It's weird he didn't go Hex Flash either.
Look at the vision that's available here for TL. Like, Core and Impact can play that way because the entirety of that top side of the map is just completely. There we go. I can use this technology, guys.
It's beautiful.
Completely.
I love that. Great circle.
Best circle I've actually seen all day.
Yeah.
Can you not?
I mean, it looked a little bit more like an oval, but that's fine. That's what.
Umpty did the other Nocturne build this game. Wonder why he went Stride last game and then Hex play this game.
Do a great job and keep the pressure up.
Yeah, I like Stride way more than Hex played.
Is particularly game number 2. This is still
Feels like the stats are better and the active is just way more synergistic with what Nocturne likes. Picking power. Anyways, TL's in a really comfy spot. They got Herald, they got the first Drake, second Drake's coming up. It's gonna be a good soul as well. Don't think that Gam is gonna fight this. Let's see though.
Zeke's convergence power spike, Atlas, I'm with you.
Sorry, Chronic.
Wait, Rakan went Zeke's, huh?
Look, it's already done.
Did
going
KS
big damage
more or
around.
what?
Yep, he's carrying now.
He's the carry.
That is the difference in gold.
So trying to absorb the initial blow.
He don't give a fuck.
They're always going to be the one that want to try and play aggressive, and then on the counter engage with that Jin.
Ooh! Nice
Elio
flash
had
by
that
Yon there.
chance. It was E.
Nice E by Yon there.
Dude, that was a sick flash E.
Oh,
yeah. Yeah.
Wait, why is he running that way? What the
Oh,
fuck? Oh my god!
I mean, I don't think Impact had much info. He walks into Wukong, he's just gonna die.
Oh my god, the wall jump! Did he not have just flashed into his own turret and been the same thing? Jax?
So if Impact doesn't find that play, Kiaya TPs towards the
Maybe.
dragon. That might have been a fight angle for Gam.
I don't know.
Instead, Impact
Looks
trades
weird.
Summoners even, but even though he doesn't get the turret, they get the objective. And Mountain, either of these teams can't afford to give it up, right? Like looking at the sub, Jin, trying to play
Jin
a
does not
Kali.
do
Jin?
damage if they get more than like
Jin?
two
Jin?
Mountain Drakes. It's just, I mean, that would be
We
so.
also haven't
That'd be
talked about
very
how
difficult.
they're
Nocturne coming.
Okay. Yeah, remember no flash.
Oh man, no flash.
They look for it. That is going to be the keeper's best.
What?
Shield.
Poppy will just... Huh.
Goodbye, Kiaya.
Terrible for Gam.
Wow, bye-bye.
Yeah, these
terrible
frauds are
for
getting
Gam.
sent home.
Elio has no flash here. He might actually die as well. Yep, he's looking dead as fuck.
GG!
GG.
Just going from strength to strength.
Oh, and not only
Oh, -1.
TL cross maps from bot to top, and every single play just works. Wow, they're going
Wait, what
for
the
this?
fuck?
You crazy fucks.
Wait, what the fuck just happened to APA? He just got shit on, huh?
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 How the fuck is this working?
Go in,
Take it, take it.
Pussy.
Why didn't he suicide for North America?
I mean, how the fuck is Gam finding a fight out of that? Like, that was literally a 3v5. And somehow they end up going 1 for 0 at the end. That's just insane.
Levi just said, fuck it.
W? W. Oh, good dodge by TL there. That could have been probably sums if they didn't hit, if it did hit. Ooh. Ooh, easy love. Getting sniped.
Yon don't miss. He's looking like double lift up there.
Ezreal's going to be extremely scary.
Dude, my Ezreal sucks.
And I have to say, this looks like drilled gameplay in this game from TL. I think in game number 1, it was a little bit more fast and loose.
Playing Ezreal on 60 ping is so miserable.
True.
Yep.
It's a champ that you only play Ezreal if you're playing on Tournament Realm. Umti takes out the turret as well. Wait, he's too deep. He's too deep.
they get the turnaround. They've taken the turret. That's all you
He's too
Oh
deep.
wow, such good peel by Core.
Oh.
Wait.
Oh, nice engage by
Levi
Core.
did that with no ult. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Nah, the Kali's not balanced, I fear.
Now what? Now what?
It's okay.
Okay, we get out.
APA's pushing mid. It's okay. Emo's gonna get chased down probably,
gets out.
but not. He's gonna get out.
Emo really saving
He
it
walks
there with
away.
his teleport, collecting those 2 kills because it was a big play from Core JJ to lock up Levi, but Emo equalized it. Meanwhile, you're getting mid push in exchange for bottom. Jax right now, by the way, is on that turret, so he will also finish up an hour.
Imagine having a mid
That
tier
one
2
that we
against
just saw
Nocturne.
APA take, though, mid
Couldn't
lane
be Gam.
secondary, worth a slight bit more.
Wow. I think it's crazy Kiai going for next wave, but he might get it. He might get attacked by Nocturne for it. We'll see. Wow, I felt like was going a little bit too deep there, but ended up being totally fine. It was a bait. Ooh, big damage.
Damn, Levi got peeled so hard.
I think big here because it means that Gam can't quite commit to the fight, but Emo is already in the back line. So gets the flash, gets the Q, still takes down Core despite the fact you see Umti for a second there be like, can I go? And then
Let's go, boys. Let's go.
We cut the video there a little bit after the double kill for the Akali. I think in all of our best interest. As now
What the hell? What's this Herald doing?
way down this bottom lane. This outer turret still up in
Summoned in Narnia.
just playing Biffo with
Uh-oh.
Levi.
Look at Levi. He might be getting fucked here.
Does come in. He turns off the lights to try and stop those
Umpty. Oh, okay.
Humpty Dumpty.
Yeah. Too little too late here for Gam. Kiaya trying to get himself
That's what you want to see.
Levi is feeding his titties off these last 2 games.
Yeah, he is actually.
Goes into bully Levi off his own red buff, steals the buff, takes
That's what happens sometimes.
Drive the Rift Herald into the tower for the extra void mites, but APA locked up.
Yeah, Elio actually looking for the ulti onto APA.
What is going on? Elio did successfully defend it, but only for a little bit.
So TL almost taking down another inner turret, and this gold is starting to really balloon.
You might look at that previous graph and be like, man, this is not that big. It's 5K. The previous
5K gold lead for TL, and third Drake is completely free.
But it's also all of the neutral objectives that were layered on in the early game for TL.
You love to see it.
5 Void Grubs helps them take towers really quickly. You saw all the extra Void Mites popping out of the Rift Herald. And then the ability to stack these dragons here. They should just head over to Mountain Drake, but Umti right now actually making his way through
What if they
the top side of the river.
What if we were playing and like a game was getting spectated? It showed the players where the cam currently is. That'd be creepy. I feel like there's more pressure on you.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Like, you're playing a game and someone's spectating it. Like these pro games, it's like, what if they showed you where the spectator cam is currently looking?
Oh, that's funny. Like they're watching you lane. I think you'd block out the noise a little bit.
Be fucking nerve-wracking. You're like, oh shit, they're looking at us.
You think it would make people miss more or less cannons? Like if you know
Miss
that it's
more.
on you.
Miss more.
But people already miss so many.
Yeah.
This composition certainly will work out that way for TL. I don't know how relevant it's going to be though.
Look at this, they're going long on Kiai. If this play works, they're probably gonna go Baron after, convert into Baron. TP in from who? Nico? Guy has flash, but he's feared into a root.
Oh, the
He's so
last
dead.
auto gets him.
I think they need to convert this into something like Baron. They didn't use that much.
Really good from TL here. Another side lane pick. Now turning their sights to force Scam into their
Core is off on the side with ulti, but no flash. It's pretty unplayable. I can't imagine Levi can get him without dying.
I mean, they need to not have Levi get behind the pit like this.
They're just giving it. They're going for the... Oh no, they're TPing in. What the fuck?
I think
I don't know. This angle looks kind of bad for TL. They're getting double
Look at where
flanked.
Emo is.
Trapped in the
pretty
pit,
fucked up.
taking Baron.
Oh, easy left
Okay.
caught.
Okay.
Good turn, good turn, good turn.
Okay. Levi goes in. He's
Nocturne
spinning.
just got assassinated.
Wait.
Jan's getting
Oh,
shit
God.
on.
Wait.
Oh, good peel impact.
Oh, Yon's 1 HP and he lives.
Bro, Akali's
Literally
damage is
won?
so crazy.
Dude, he's actually so low, Ezreal.
Crucially, though,
Yeah.
Gam denies the Baron at least for now. Elio escapes with just a little bit of health, but Emo getting onto the back line there, absolutely huge. But this
Impact saved the fight by ulting the Akali off of Yon.
HP or something as Impact tried to just peel for him. Here's another look at the turn though. Core, as you mentioned, right out of the gates there, starts it out. Good turn from Team Liquid, but
That was bizarre. Didn't Gam see him there on the ward? He literally saw where Rakan was, and he still stepped up to him and died with flash.
Able to live and get that with TL coming out ahead.
And once again, I think we saw
I can't understand what Easy Love was seeing there. He literally saw Core sitting on that ward.
It's not done yet.
Wait, he just walked up to him and ulted. Or I guess it was after the ult. Right?
Core walked up to him and just ult W'd him, yeah.
Maybe he's angled his shit through his ult. Or maybe he's just dumb as hell. Dumb as a rock.
That is going to be that. In the bottom lane, we do have both Umpty and APA down there.
Low key, this game's kind of a bot gap.
Baron attempt just yet as Impact possibly set up on a flank.
Taiki a bot gap.
He can attack anyone that is down here.
They 2v2 killed bot, and then Core was on a perma-roam to win topside.
So Gam's bot lane made Levi feed. I see.
Yep.
Makes sense.
APA solo killed Emo as well.
He found it. It's perfect. It's beautiful.
There's some
He said,
gapping.
how do I jungle? My bot lane's so bad.
2 losing lanes getting solo killed. GG, jungle gap.
Yep.
GG jungle gap. Levi should have just played safe, I guess.
Still calculating.
Yeah, we're still
Yep.
calibrating.
No raptors, no wolves.
Right now,
Nothing.
Gam, 6K.
Like, can they really 2v2 kill if you just do red and then gank?
Once the soul comes through, that's
If you were here, they would have just suicided.
someone, but so many summoners are available. Umpty going in.
They're so aggressive.
Oh shit, he's dead as hell.
I can't tell what the fuck is happening. They're all on top of each other.
Looks like Cassante is Cassanteing a little bit.
Holy shit. Oh!
Yeah, Cassante's balanced, I reckon.
No one else could do that.
Any other top laner.
Yep.
This is so.
Dude, let's fucking go. TL wins this. 100%. Hundo P Baron into Soul.
Yeah, I think so.
Hundo P, you take Baron, you reset, you go 4 mid, 1 bot, take Soul. GG.
Looking pretty GG. Wait, are there? There's still more games tomorrow, right? Like it's the 2-2 games.
Yeah, tomorrow's even more hype because it's literally just
The actual final matches of Swiss.
it's literally just the clenchers.
Is it just 2 games? Or 2 series?
Games tomorrow? Someone just said.
How much?
But the Nocturne
What?
has been massive. Once again, he pulls the trigger with APA. It's the
I think
Wait,
there's
there's
3
three
there's 3
series
teams
tomorrow?
in each group.
So then, there's just no games Monday or what?
Holy shit.
There's gonna be 3 matches tomorrow. And they might be drawing after this.
They would be, yeah.
USA. USA.
Here's Kia is going to get pulled back by Impact. Now the curtains are being called, but the paranoia is down. Can't really see his targets, although there is a clone in there.
That's a clone, silly.
Uh-oh. Levi face checked Umpty there.
Trying to be tricky, but it's just not quite working. Able to avoid that true shot barrage that may have just been his life, but now this is game over, right? If this goes down, it's game over. That's the problem.
It's game
It's
over.
game over. It's legit GG.
It's the game, boys.
It's been secured.
Something that I don't think
Mountain Soul down.
10K gold lead, but now with Mountain Soul, your one angle to come back, which
It's over, man. Game over, man.
Extending. Yawn out of position. Poor JJ diving too deep.
Getting visions of
Not gonna happen, and I don't even want to talk about
cheeseburgers.
what impact is now.
Oh.
Apple pie.
Oh.
Fuck,
And the
that
American
sounds good.
Frontier.
The new chicken Big Mac. Oh.
America.
This inhibitor turret, Emo does get some bounty gold, but it's just not really going to work. Bounty gold for next
The only tragedy here is that Gam guy will be no more.
No.
My favorite Avenger, Gam guy.
Exactly what they need
Levi, you can see hunting for an angle, hunting for an opportunity, but Impact just keeps pushing him back. He's a brick wall.
Swear to God, Sneaky would do well in like improv or something.
So much emotion. So much false emotion.
Akali's just assassinating Rakan?
I think he's trying, yeah.
All right. That's
But
it.
where damage?
It's Jover. I'm calling it now. TL wins.
Legit. They win.
Okay, wait, make a prediction. Who wins this game?
TL.
I gotta go with TL, man. I gotta go with TL.
It's close.
Jon just missed his first
I'm gonna go
kill of
Gam.
the series.
No.
Wait, fuck, I'm wrong again?
GG!
GG!
Yeah!
America!
Now we pray for a good draw.
Everyone's a winner. TL gets their win. VCS gets fucking paid, baby.
I don't
Honestly,
think it's a
TL could
good
be
draw.
Weibo. TL could be Weibo or G2. They could take them both in a fist fight. On the Rift. Yes, TL could beat Weibo, guys. It's possible.
Weibo looks like trash.
Okay.
Yeah, Weibo didn't look good. The chain dying was real. Crisp legit looks first time support. I think
So Floyd versus Weibo, and then what? TL versus who?
Well, I think G2 is also possible. Like, it's always possible for NA to beat EU since it's kind of like Dumb and Dumber. We're not trying to win here. We're just trying to beat each other up.
Whose single brain cells fight each other?
Yeah.
Which one comes out on top?
Wait, so could it actually be FlyQuest versus TL?
Yeah.
Could be dude. If TL plays FlyQuest, that's the best.
Is it? Nah, that's
Well,
fucking
it would get us to quarters, but yeah, that would be lame.
Yeah,
Nobody wants
we're
that.
part of the team.
Yep.
Me and you, Sneaky.
Let's fucking
Team
go.
America. Meteos, you're not American enough. Sorry, dude.
Yeah.
The fuck?
Where were you
You're-
born
you're on,
again,
like,
Meteos?
team- I think
What
you're on
the
like Team
fuck
Trombone
you
or
say
some
me?
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And be able to interrupt him. You know how he was playing in the
You're like on Team Trombone for sure.
They got 2v2 kills, and once they got ahead in the bot lane, he
What
just
the
moved around
fuck
the
you
entire
say
map,
me?
Played really well with
Huh?
you know, was such a big part, as he always seems to be, of TL's success.
Wait, so I'm actually gonna pull back. Did Jin literally see Rakan?
Yeah, because like you saw that Bush was warded, no?
I see him, but did he like?
Great pick on the Nico as well, but honestly,
Is it deceptive? This word, like, is he actually out of vision?
But you see why he's so comfortable on it, and it can be.
It's like kind of on the bottom corner of it. Like he might have walked over it while Jim was ulting. Yeah, like right here.
And then been on the corner. I don't know.
Like been invisible here. Like there's just no way he's like unironically walking up like this.
Yeah, it could have been a ward on a weird angle that like fucks it up.
Yeah, I don't think he sees him. He 100% doesn't see him.
Yeah.
There's literally no reasonable way he would ever be walking up.
This was lane leads that they actually created, and
Aw.
Impact really showed up on the
Oh,
Kazate,
Gam
like,
guy.
comfort. And shout out to you. Thank
No, he
you
didn't see him
for all
before
you
that. He
do
was gen
for
ulting.
Worlds. Such a pleasure watching
The
Gam.
gen ult
Pleasure watching him.
warps the fuck out of your camera.
And generally, Gam. Oh, it is so bittersweet to see it with everything that's happening in the region, I should say. Next
Gam guy.
we probably will not.
It's a
see him
tragedy
in
with the
front
Gam guy. He went out with class though.
overall.
07 Gam.
07 Gam guy.
At MSI and giving our teams a run for their money. They absolutely deserve, you know, to be praised for what they always show.
Yeah, I think the fact
Skinny
that
the
they
All
Rock.
right, I gotta take my dog out, so I'm gonna peace out.
this region is capable of,
All right.
especially-
I gotta take Meteos' dog out. I gotta go as well.
All right, see you tomorrow,
Thanks,
boys.
guys. See you tomorrow.
All right, stream. My dog's legit about to lose it. I'll be live tomorrow morning. Thanks for watching. And I shall see you soon. Bye-bye.